moment you've all been patiently waiting for. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Doing here? Wait a minute, you want me to intro the Opie and Anthony Show? You gotta kid me. Hey, it's Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony Show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Oh, fuck yeah! This place is insane!
You guys like to cuss on there, right?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
It's a weird show.
Yes, interesting interviews and, of course, your phone calls as well. It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
The show is so disorganized.
Holy shit.
It's so fucking bizarre.
Everybody's not politically correct. Opie and Anthony were saying that. Well, then turn off goddamn Opie and Anthony, you dumbass.
We're experts and we already know this is going to be great radio, so shut the fuck up.
Where else are you going to be able to say that and get paid for it?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride that I presented this, by the way, one of the highlights of my career, the Opie and Anthony Show. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
Yes, thank you, Larry.
I was, good morning, by the way. I was just reading the prep sheet.
Yeah.
There's some great stories on here. They might have been on here a few days, but we've been so busy lately.
Busy bees.
We haven't done a lot of news shit. Man attempts to kill his lover's husband.
Lover's husband.
Man's attempt to kill his lover's husband.
Right.
Got it. All right. Falls apart after his fake beard falls off.
Yes.
I don't even think we need the story. That's just funny in its own right. Headlines sometimes can be funny. And then teen fakes cancer and raises $17,000.
Nice.
That's kind of nice.
Until that fucking ironic karma gets you and you go to the doctor and realize, oh, fuck, I got it.
Is that what happens, you think?
Yeah, I think that happens when people pull that cancer card.
I don't believe in karma because then
No.
Wouldn't all the shitty people be dead by now?
Yeah, but I think it's more of a suffering thing.
When do you
doesn't
suffer?
necessarily strike you dead. It just, you suffer.
How,
suffer
though?
internally. You suffer mentally.
How?
Socially.
How?
I don't know.
How?
You just, like, after a while, you do, the human fund.
Well, people
give out cards for the human fund.
People try to beat us up about karma.
Yeah.
And I know in my heart,
Yeah.
through the years with this radio show, this is what I tell people too, maybe just to justify it. We've brought more joy into people's lives
And
laughter than some of that weird darkness, heartache shit.
Of course.
Sometimes we sacrifice an individual and we just beat them down to nothing. But that's for the enjoyment and the laughter for others.
Of so many.
So I'm thinking if you're looking at karma overall, I think we're completely safe, sir.
Right.
I believe this, by the way.
That's exactly it.
This is exactly how I think when I leave this place.
You need, well, everyone's got to sleep at night.
Well, you know what?
We all have to lay down in that bed.
You stomp on a homeless guy's cake. Oh, it was a shitty day for that guy. But how many people actually enjoyed that and laughed at that?
The joy. It was
bringing
everywhere.
happiness into their miserable lives.
It was everywhere that day.
So I'm thinking we got some great karma.
Yeah.
I think we have a lot of really, really good karma around us.
Totally.
So
digging it.
Anyway, how are you, man?
Oh, my God. Yeah, so good. Hey, how about that weather this morning, huh?
Jesus.
Right?
What the fuck?
Get it? It's cold.
It's 50 already.
Yeah, it got a little chilly overnight.
But it's nothing to talk about. You're right. I heard what you just said there.
Yeah,
because it's going to go up to 67 today, which is a perfect fall day. And we are technically in fall, so
yeah,
gives a fuck.
Yeah. So people get a little shaken up.
You're just going to be bummed because you're going to have to close your pool soon.
Well, that's just the thing. I'm cranking the heater, and then after a few months, it becomes what I call a losing battle, where I'm looking at the temperature. See, I have a little remote control thing, and I press a button, and I can see the temperature of the air and the temperature of the water. Mm-hmm. And I notice they start, temperature of the air starts going down, temperature of the water, it's trying to hold up, trying. It's like, nah, I can't make it into the 80s anymore. It's like 79.
Oh.
And then it dips down to like, 75. And then by that point, it's too cold outside to be in 75-degree water. You could use the jacuzzi for a while, but then after a while, I got to call up the people and say, hey, wrap it up.
Time to shut her down?
Time to shut her down.
Well, I get to swim all year long because I got a nice, huge pool in my building.
What?
I got to deal with the common folk, but I get to swim all year long.
That sucks.
Every once in a while you got a baby in there that shits and stuff, but besides that,
well, that's disgusting.
Besides that,
shut that shit down.
It's a nice little lap pool.
Yeah. Oh, I had my cousin over last night, and one of his friends.
Yeah.
And they did a sports show from the Compound Studios.
How did that go?
Oh, you know how the listeners and viewers are. I forewarned him, but he's quite the smartass, so.
He could handle it?
Yeah, he was
How old's your cousin?
Calls. He's in his 20s, out of college and fucking working in a cubicle somewhere, just full of piss and vinegar.
So the Kumias are hoping that gold strikes twice?
Well, he was very excited. He had a lot of fun doing it. And he's just like, get me out of there. I fucking hate work. I hate fucking going to the office. I was like, put yourself together, because he's really into sports. Him and his friend into like sports betting. They talk sports betting all the time and shit. And they know their shit about sports. So I was like, yeah, come on over. And they came over last night. A few beers, yapping about the fucking Jets and Giants and fucking Yankees and a bunch of other, teams around the country that I have no clue about. Mm-hmm. But he's taking calls, and of course, the likes of Lady Trucker call in, and some of the listeners saying, "Where's Anthony? Shut up," and shit like that. And he's just going, "Yeah. What else? What else you got? Why don't you shut the fuck up?" Like, I was watching him going, "Oh, that must be how I look."
You were proud?
Younger.
You were proud?
Yeah, I was pretty proud. RJ. Yeah, RJ, my cousin, and his buddy Mike got up there, and
They do all right for the first one?
Oh, fuck yeah. They were going to do just an hour, and they got up there, and the phone started ringing, and they actually got a few sports calls in and talked about sports and used some of the multimedia equipment that I have to put some stuff on the screen, and it actually worked out good. I think he wants to come over and do it like every Thursday.
Oh boy!
So
you're building a network over there.
I know. I'm like,
have
what
fun
else?
with that.
We wanted to call it Clerical Corner. I was laughing because the kid wore a blue shirt, Mike. I'm like, great idea to wear a shirt that totally keys out.
Why am I on the show? Because Anthony's my cousin.
And he's sitting right in front of us.
Straight up, dude. Anthony's my cousin, and I have this opportunity, and you don't. But you can go back to your webcam and do your mediocre show and your monotone voice and just talk. You're probably Jet fans that do that, so you'll just talk Jets.
Wow. Starting already, huh?
Yeah, we got it. Let's make one thing straight. Let's get it straight right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
There's one NFL team in this fucking city, okay, and that's Giant Blue.
It's the Buffalo Bills.
Oh,
They're 1-0
Giants
right
fan?
now.
Do me a favor.
He is.
I'm done. I'm out.
He is.
I'm out.
A huge
Pause that for a
Giants
second.
fan.
He's a Giants fan?
Yeah, I just started yelling at him about how
Fuck.
their opener sucked a dick, and the Jets won even though they weren't supposed to.
Right.
And he's just like, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I've been a Jets fan since the Richard Todd days, so don't think I'm jumping on a fucking bandwagon.
You go old school.
I never liked the Giants ever.
Yeah. Well, the whole family.
And aren't they
actually.
from Long Island?
Yeah, but that whole family.
Jets
for
have roots
years.
in Long Island.
His dad, all of my aunts and uncles are fucking diehard Giants fans.
Are they the guys that got the season tickets through the generations?
No, they go to a lot of games, but they they'd rather sit home and watch them on the big screen and yell, and shit like that. But
well, the kid's confident, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, he's a guy. He's a cocky little fucker.
How's he related to you?
He's Uncle Joe and Yvonne's son. So it's my mother's brother's son.
Gotcha. Nice.
And, yeah, he's definitely
and
got that.
Where did you get your
attitude.
personality from more? Your mom or your dad?
It's a mixture, but my mom has more of the funny shit going on.
Yeah.
And my dad more of the angry side.
Oh, really?
So I definitely got a little both of that. But look, I put him in a little sports box, like it's in a stadium. It's like a suite in a stadium. I love putting backgrounds in.
Is it frustrating that your home setup is way nicer than this fucking place?
It does get a little frustrating when I walk in here and look around and go, why can't we do that and have some type of visual element and just
And is it frustrating to know that it doesn't even cost that much to make this place way fucking better?
Yeah, relatively speaking, you could have a really kick-ass setup.
Is it frustrating to know that your microphones at home are way better than the ones we talk
They
through?
just sound great. The phones always work nicely. I have a complete multimedia experience going on. I can go to anything at the push of a button. I could turn on my Fios cable feed and put any of the hundreds of channels on a screen behind me, fade it to full screen, banners on the bottom.
Yeah.
Very moving visual element. But
so these guys got maybe a year to try to figure it out.
Yeah,
because if they don't, it's so obvious that you're ready to go. You're ready to go.
The picture now, I got the lighting down. The picture's clear. I got a 3-camera shoot now.
Yeah.
Where I could go to a double shot like that, a wide shot, and then I could, if somebody else is talking, a guest, I can go to camera 3. Boom, close up on them with the same background.
Mm-hmm.
And now your guest is talking, and then go between the wide shot and the tight shot. There's a lot of shit going on now that the regular civilian can do in their own home. That's very exciting.
Yeah, at this point, I'm embarrassed to be here.
It's
No, I'm not even joking.
I hear you.
I'm not even joking. I'll tell you why. Because all the stuff you're doing at home,
Yeah.
we suggested to SiriusXM.
Yep.
And we were heading down this road with Mr. Eric Logan. Logan understood the visual element. He set up, how many cameras did we used to have?
Oh, my God.
6, maybe?
I think 6.
We had
Could
6.
have been more, yeah.
At the time, state-of-the-art cameras. So not only
Yeah.
are they checking out a really cool radio show, because we do still do a cool radio show.
By the way, one of those cameras,
They-
I like to call camera 2 now.
Oh, right. They also got to see the show. It was a visual element.
Yes.
And for some reason, when we moved over to this shithole, I've had it, man. I will walk soon.
We don't have,
and I know most people won't give a shit, and that's fine because I'm fine with it.
Whatever.
But I've had it because this, I know what this could be, and they just have us rotting in this tiny little studio. This was supposed to be temporary, and I take a peek at what Ant's doing. He's got way better shit in his stupid house than we have here at this big corporation. And we were promised a lot of shit, and we sit here, and as the weeks go by, this is starting to feel really fucking old.
Old and like
old.
Yeah, and there's so much new shit happening out there. You almost feel like if you don't jump in now, you're going to get passed right by.
Right.
When you see people like Joe Rogan, even Bobby Kelly is doing
Adam
a
Carolla.
great thing. Adam Carolla. Then you got, what's his name, Mark Maron.
Right.
They are right there doing what is new and what people are really like catching on to. They want to watch their own shit when they want to watch it.
Yeah.
And that's the whole fucking deal right now.
Sure. We had a great Cloris Leachman interview yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You would think this dumb fucking company, maybe today's the day. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Start the weekend off right, because it's going to happen. This stupid fucking company, the stupid fucks that supervise our channel, would try to figure out, wow, Cloris Leachman was out of her fucking mind. She was nuts, and visually it was unbelievable.
That
We
shit.
need a visual element to the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah.
You would pop that shit online somewhere, and then people go, wow, not only is the radio show cool, I'm checking out a nice clip of Cloris Leachman now.
Yeah.
They don't even think enough to fucking even ask anyone, hey, was that video even worth putting anywhere?
Yep.
Did anyone talk to anyone? No. Of course not. One of the guys thinks we're not even here today because we put out a joke tweet yesterday.
That was hilarious.
And I'm supposed to acknowledge these guys? We're fucking with Bobo saying his contest is canceled today. And one of the dumb supervisors like, are the guys not on tomorrow?
Are they not showing up? We're like, wait, what? Like, really? You're going to take a tweet to Bobo as the information as to whether we're going to show up or not?
There was not one listener that believed that we were not going to be here today.
Right.
We were fucking around saying we might be sick because we don't, the Bobo thing, whatever.
Yeah, we're just fucking around we don't want to deal with stupid Bobo.
And I like those. I do like those guys. I've changed turned the corner. I like them as people. So I'm not trying to fucking, knock you down personally, but I don't want to be here too much longer because this is really fucking old at this point.
You know what would really be kind of cool in here is to have like maybe 3 cameras set up. Right?
Yeah.
And be able to have the whole room covered with camera angles for guests and us and whatever's going on. And maybe it's not on every day, but when something's happening in here, be able to control it, turn it on, go to camera 1, go to camera 2, depending on the guest.
Yeah.
Close up on if Jimmy's doing something fucking inane and hysterical over in the corner here, be able to go to that.
Yeah.
It's simple. And broadcast that over their own internet. You want web hits? How about not saying, go to our website, SiriusXM Satellite Radio /blah-de-blah-de-blah. How about go to SiriusXM /Opie and Anthony Live, and you get a live video feed of what's going on in this studio at the same time you're getting the audio.
And I was good until Sam popped up what the Live from the Compound looked like last night. I'm like, what the fuck? No offense to your cousin. He's never done radio before.
No.
Look at his setup. He has a much better setup than me, and I've been in this business since I was 18. and your cousin who works in a fucking cubicle, his first radio show looks like he's on network TV.
It's his first radio show. He's in insurance. He works in insurance.
Holy shit.
With his buddy Mike. And look, they got a name of the show. I don't know why it's Clerical Corner. I just typed it in. That's what they said. And a phone number. They got phone lines. They're taking calls. It looked great. I was very proud of the young lad. Like you said, he had confidence. Whether there was substance to the show or not, I could have given a fuck at that point. It just looked good. They were confident.
Honestly, the first minute sounded great.
Yeah.
I would check that shit out.
And any of the Anthony calls he got, because I was sitting I was behind camera last night.
Yeah.
I'm starting to work behind the camera
Well, that's good.
a little more with Live from the
Good
Compound.
for you.
And anytime an Anthony call would come, he goes, really?
Yeah.
So you want to know? It's his house. Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Now what?
Yeah.
He's like, now what do you want?
I like this.
You're
kid.
gonna. Oh yeah,
he's all right, man.
He's spicy.
Probably last time I saw him, he was 5 years old.
I think he was.
I like him.
Yeah. He definitely
I like
was.
this kid.
He's grown into quite the smart ass, obnoxious little fuck.
But to summarize, we have no one. I mean, no one in this fucking building that has a vision for this fucking radio show.
Just let it sit like a rusting car. Like a rusting car in the in the yard.
I've put out all the ideas that could work over the years, and they just have all fallen fucking flat because all these cocksuckers fire me today. I don't give a fuck. I got a great life outside this fucking place. These fucking cocksuckers are just sitting around hoping they don't get fired. That's all they do.
that pretty much is the game plan.
I'm on fire because looking at what you're doing from your fucking basement.
That's crazy.
It's an embarrassment to us. I mean, I'm happy for you, and
I am too.
And after this shit blows up, you'll do great. But this fucking shit should have been, what they were doing for us years ago.
And we were right.
And we started down that road. It was good. We had 5-6 cameras. People were like, "Holy shit! Not only do I love their radio show, now I get to see it." And then it's up to the company to figure out how to make money off it. Everything has to be money right from from step one.
No, sometimes you got to invest some time and materials, and then the money comes later. Do you remember one of my favorite moments, because we had cameras in the studio at XM?
Yeah.
Was the complete zoom in on Roland's face as Dr. Steve stuck a finger up his asshole.
Yeah.
And you saw him go like, ooh, and it was the whole thing as it happened.
Right.
People were able to watch it. Was it detrimental to subscribers? No. People were subscribing like crazy at the time.
Of course.
It was nuts. It was not a replacement for the satellite show. It enhanced the show. We're not talking about finding a replacement for satellite radio shows. We're talking about enhancing it with technology that is out there and being used right the fuck now.
I hate being so much fucking smarter than everyone around me.
Oh, it is a task.
I fucking hate it.
Right, Sam? Oh,
why
am I asking you?
When I was coming up in this business,
Google something.
There was always someone where you're like, holy fuck, I could learn from that person. That fucking person has knowledge, and they kept you humble.
Yeah.
That went away years ago. These guys are fucking jokes. They don't have a fucking vision.
It's all
And I go
old
home
school.
every day going, we're just slowly rotting.
Yeah.
Some of the haters, you know what? I'm going to give it to you today. You're fucking right. We're just slowly rotting away.
It feels old school.
There's no fucking vision for the show, where we're going.
Yeah.
The studio, we were promised a much better studio. They put us in this shitty, tiny little box after we had an amazing fucking facility. It was supposed to be, just temporary until we could figure it out. Guess what? We've been here 2 years, and we're just sitting here, waiting.
Solitary.
Waiting for one of these scaredy cats to maybe come up with an idea that might get crazy.
Yeah. You know what we are? If we were a hip-hop, we would be, hey, I'm Anthony, and I'm here to say... That's the type of hip-hop we'd be, because we're so old school sitting in here. That's how, if I could put it on a level that people would understand, that's how we feel. We're Rapper's Delight of fucking of radio.
Yeah.
We're the Sugar Hill Gang sitting here in 1979 saying a hip-hop, a hippie, and then other people are fucking, hardcore fucking, like raped.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is us.
Well, you know what? It's good you're playing Sugar Hill Gang. They released Rapper's Delight 32 years ago today.
Holy shit, you tied that fucker in?
That's fucking right.
Now
that's what I do.
That's professionalism right there.
And your shitty lights, guess what? We don't even turn them on. But we try to be nice about that because, you worked so hard on it. What you did, you went into a fucking closet and got some of Howard's leftovers. I want my own shit!
That's one thing. I'll tell you one thing, though. I could fucking use one of those lights as a shoulder light.
Then take it.
It's side fills.
They don't even know.
It's the last thing I really need are side fills. And I put some flesh-colored gels over the front lights and turned up the volume a little bit on them. Oh, the look is crisp and clear. I'm so excited at just the way it looks. Sometimes I go like, I'm not even going to fucking have a show put on or do anything. I just stand there and look at it and go, God damn, that's a good looking studio. That's all.
Yeah, your lights suck. It's not
Look
what
at
I
us.
wanted.
No, this isn't
We wanted
quite
all
it.
these lights to look better. So
Right.
you throw in a couple fucking suns in the corner. We can't even turn them on. It hurts our fucking eyes.
This is the
Turn them on. Go ahead.
the dual sons of Tatooine.
By the way, I apologize. I was trying to be cooler after vacation. I did last 9 days. Look, I'm blind. I can't,
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't even use these fucking
It's crazy.
things.
Wow. People can see. All right, yeah. See that? It is crazy. Oh, wow.
Well, and I only wanted a year contract, so it's driving me nuts that we're going into our second year.
Oh, you can't get aggravated in 1 year. You need a good 2 years to build up that anger, Opie.
Right.
This is hysterical. I can't see.
Well,
everything looks weird and shadowy, like we're on the moon.
This was their solution, and I tried to be cool about it. I really did. But this is not what we wanted.
There's a ghost behind me. Ah! This is hilarious.
Guys are leaving the show one by one. They don't even replace them anymore.
No one's
It's
replaced.
unbelievable.
We could get along without anybody, apparently. They're looking back
Are they
at the
trying to
old
sell this
AAF
place?
days.
Is that what this is about?
I don't know.
Christ.
They are looking at, I think they're looking at AAF days and saying, O&A did it by themselves years ago. Why can't they just do that now?
I'll be
Let's
doing
get
it.
rid of everybody.
Give me another year. I'll be doing it by myself. And will be doing it by himself. Fuckers.
It does look like Close Encounters.
Can you turn off the lights?
These fucking lights.
Now I got spots.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
I'm seeing dots.
I
I
got
don't know where
spots
anything
now.
is. Ah, there it goes.
What does
Wow.
that mean? Do I have little fucking tumors in my eyes? What the fuck?
No, that was, oh, wow, I can't see anything.
Dude, I was cool until you just popped up that live from the compound, and there's your cousin who's the 20-some-odd-year-old kid, and he's got a much better setup for his fucking first radio show.
First shot out of the gate,
And we
my
just-
friend. First shot out of the gate. He did a great job.
And we just sit here day after fucking
Yeah.
day.
Yep. With the same
No fucking vision
equipment.
whatsoever.
We want to go into the future. That's what we want to do. We want to be part of the future. And when we're not really allowed to do that here, or it has to go through too much bureaucratic bullshit, we need to exercise our creative spirit elsewhere. So that's why we do our own home projects.
Oh, people, I love making videos.
Yeah.
And, my videos aren't getting a huge audience, but they do well. But the reason I do that because, it feels great.
You can't just leave here and then go, well, I got nothing to do. Fuck it. I don't feel like I've exercised all of my creativity here because I do love the visual element. I love the complete freedom of doing your own thing, whether
Right.
it's video, audio, regardless of what it is.
Right.
It's just, it really is fulfilling to come up with an idea. Let's say on a Saturday, you come up with an idea, you set your cameras up, your lights, you make something funny, you edit it, and then you post it, and it's like, I just made something quite cool, and fuck it if it gets, bitches, people say, fuck it, it sucks. It's just that much fun to do.
Right.
And I don't feel that here.
And I was posting videos of stuff happening in the studio, and then they had to get on my case that needs a logo on and stuff. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yes,
then get
the
your
logo.
own. Then get your own fucking guy in here to film shit.
Yeah.
I'm finally doing something that enhances the radio show, and then you have to get on my case.
We did.
Enough already. There's no one here. No one works on Fridays. We're the only show that works on Fridays.
Oh, that is.
Howard doesn't even work on Thursdays
No.
anymore, and everyone's cool with that. Happy for him personally. I think it's great that if you could get that shit.
I heard during our.
What's the last video they put up on the website of us? Seriously, I want to know.
Oh, no.
I want to know because this is a great example of the fucking losers that are fucking running our channel. This is they don't even keep up on shit. What's the latest video? Seriously,
Steve-O, too harsh for Jackass.
how long ago was
When
Steve
was that?
How long
it
ago?
Was
Seriously.
posted
How long ago?
on June 9th.
June. It's cold out.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. It says there. June,
Do you know what?
Even I thought it would be like July or August.
Yeah.
It's June,
Seriously?
June 9th.
Do you realize it had just stopped being cold on June 9th, And it's cold again today.
So these idiots who think they know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Have decided that we don't need another video on the SiriusXM website since June. That's 3 months ago.
Yeah.
That's 3 months ago. That's a whole quarter in the business world.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. These guys suck.
You got to
And I've
keep
just
on
about
top
had
of
it.
things. You got to keep on top of things.
This is basic shit.
The world is passing us by as far as using technology for entertainment goes.
We should have woke up this morning, came in here, and without even asking, and once again ranting and raving, because I know I'm not stupid. I know people are sick of this shit, but guess what? I'm so sick of this shit. I'm gonna fucking walk soon. That these guys on their own should have went, hey, good news. You know that Cloris Leachman shit? It's online. If you want to push the listeners to the website so they can now see how much of a lunatic she was.
Crazy she was.
But that's not even a thought in these assholes' heads. Not even a thought. What they think is cool is having a Steve-O interview from June 9th up there representing the show. June fucking 9th.
Thank God he's still alive. You know, that would have been tragic.
Gerard Butler's an A-lister. If people woke up this morning and there's a Gerard Butler clip on SiriusXM, that's pretty big for the company and our show.
He's dreamy.
Cloris Leachman, that's a biggie for our show.
Yeah.
Some of the other shit. Penn Jillette, pretty
some of the
big
stuff-
fucking for the show.
And some of the stuff Penn was saying was so fucking good. A Penn story with him up there from fucking last week or something, this week, to be up there to update it. Who does that, by the way?
Who does the website?
Yeah, who updates that?
Well, I mean, there's a web team that's under direction
but
from
you know
our
what?
supervisors.
All right, I got you.
It's Gary's responsibility to understand shit, and he just doesn't understand shit. He's a nice guy, and his new glasses are kind of cute. It makes him look like he's an inventor from the early 1900s. But besides that,
He looks like
he
Harry
doesn't
Potter
know
on
this shit.
chemo.
He thinks it's okay to have a video clip up there from June 9th representing the show.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't understand this shit.
Yeah.
The last person that understood this shit is Eric Logan. Period. Tim Sabian understood us in the show. Period.
Yeah. The Joe Rogan Experience fucking podcast. He's pumping him out like a motherfucking, like a worker bee.
And he does a 3-camera shoot with him.
Oh, yeah.
He's got shoot for his podcast.
He's got like three cameras and 3 people, and then it's all split screen so you can see all the people. Like he figured things out. Rogan figured it out. There are ways you can figure shit out, and if you don't have this detrimental pall hanging over your head of a risk of getting in trouble, or this can't work, or we need money, or this isn't sponsored or sold, or you guys just do this, we must be allowed to spread our wings, as is said. Spread our wings.
And please stop tweeting me about the app. I gave up on that. There's no answers.
What, is there a problem with it?
The app goes down every afternoon. There's no answer.
Like a cheap
They say there's
form.
no problems, but
Yes.
my Twitter is fucking cluttered with people that are disappointed in the online fucking
course.
feed. My opinion is there's too many people trying to use it.
Yeah. That
So
could
maybe
be.
they got to figure it out
That it
on a
crashes.
technical, from
Standpoint.
Thank you, from a technical standpoint.
Yeah. Oh, man.
But there you go. You're doing better stuff from your basement.
Well, I'm having
Good for
fun.
you. Good for you.
Especially
Look at that. Look
behind,
how nice that looks.
behind the camera.
Look how nice that looks.
That's a nice fucking webcast right there. That looks good.
And we got a Steve-O interview, which, by the way, not Steve-O's greatest appearance. It was an okay appearance.
Yeah,
he came in to promote his book, and he's a friend of the show. And that's the last video clip that's up on SiriusXM representing Opie and Anthony.
Yeah. And I got my
A brochure
obnoxious
came out.
cousin from fucking mere hours ago is up.
A brochure came out recently, and once again, we have a tiny logo representing the show. And then I go to Gary, this is bullshit. He goes, you know what? It really is bullshit. I'm like, well, fuck. How about you do something about it before it is released?
How about this? I clicked on a link last night. I didn't check into this. I don't know how true it is or anything, but it looked like the one of the units, and it had our channel up there, and it had the subject we were talking about, and the picture in the background was Howard. Like
Right.
it was like
I know.
They were advertising for him or
Yeah, I
something on the fucking whatever they call the screen.
Oh boy.
So I didn't know. I didn't give a shit because whatever.
My radio
Like-
says high voltage still, so.
Does it?
Yeah.
Because I figured it this way.
voltage.
Hey, at least they got some kind of Howard element on the platform, even if it's just his picture over our show being played. At least there's an element there.
Boy, someone wants to know if my cunt hurts.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's a little itchy.
A little.
A block.
Mine stings a bit.
Time for you to go to Block Island.
Ointment.
I love when we do these rants because the fucking rats come up.
Yeah, they come up.
They come up. It's
we
like
throw
a nice,
out some shit and stuff and cheese, and they all come up to squash.
Yep. Sorry, maybe in your life you accept people beating the shit out of you and fucking treating you like crap, but guess what? I've never accepted that, you loser.
Right.
You're a fucking loser. You and the rest of the fucking rats that are coming to the surface, you'll all be blocked. And guess what? Your lives will be shitty because of it, and you know it.
Right.
And you know it.
You'll miss
you
out
know
on
it in the
hijinks.
end. You know it in the end. Your life gets a little shittier when you get blocked by one of us.
Really does.
I love when the rats come up. A lot of rain, and they're coming up for fucking air.
Oh, it's
What? What?
I don't know. I'm just reading some kind of
No,
stuff.
you know what?
And
Sam's a soldier.
I know he
I'll
is.
say it. Sam is now listing all the stuff that has happened since June 9th that definitely could have been a nice little video
Could have
clip on
been,
Sirius
like,
XM
clips.
if we had someone that knew what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, the Hard Rock. Could have had a clip from the Hard Rock Cafe.
What
you know
a great
what?
appearance that was at
Showing
the Hard Rock.
all the fans coming out and enjoying the show. That would be a nice little fucking marketing
Everybody
thing for us.
doing their comedy, the staff doing the comedy.
Book of Mormon cast, only the hottest fucking show on Broadway. A little clip of that
Right.
on Sirius XM. That would have been nice.
Les Zeppelin.
Led
if you
Zeppelin playing
remember.
some Led Zeppelin shit. Guy Fieri. These are all like,
Yep.
big celebrities in
Yeah.
their own right. Lots of Jersey Shore people. It's not like Jersey Shore is a big show. And if you have a fucking clip of Paulie D or Sammy Sweetheart or Vinny up on Sirius XM, that's not going to get a lot of attention at all. Because those fucking people fart and they get 100,000 views.
Sully from Godsmack. He's a great guy.
Brooke Shields,
Brooke
Elijah
Shields.
Wood. Why would you have a clip of Elijah Wood on Sirius XM? That doesn't. That's not big. Louis C.K., Ricky Gervais, but we have a clip that's 3 months old.
How about Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Reynolds had his fucking nose buried in that fine ass we were looking at.
That's right.
Oh, God. Well, Steve-O's up there at least from June. So enjoy, people. If you missed it, it's there, and it'll probably remain there.
I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I'll be honest with each other.
It's frustrating.
I'll be honest with everybody. I mean, because I'm out of my mind with this shit.
Yeah,
we have shitty people that don't have a vision for the channel. We have a company that doesn't really look at us as a big show.
No,
they really don't. Even though we're bringing in the subscribers, we know that.
How about we're bringing our bodies into work?
We have a shitty studio. We don't have a visual element still.
Yeah,
we're just trying to fight to get back to where we were 2 years ago.
Yeah, let's fight to get to the starting line.
Yeah,
that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Sugar Ray Leonard, Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad.
Captain America wasn't a big movie, so
Chris
why would you have a
Evans.
Chris Evans clip up there? And I understand some of these people probably don't allow video because that's what happens in our world.
Yeah.
But I would guarantee on that list at least 75% of those people would have allowed a video clip.
Yeah.
And it should have been online.
How about fucking Tyra? Tyra was in. That was kind of cool to have her in there. And I think I actually made one of the English papers there with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the Mirror or something.
Oh, really?
One of those limey papers. Me and Tyra standing there, and it said Anthony from the Opie and Anthony show. Meh. But that was kind of that was cool having her in there.
No one will ever know who you were. No one will ever know who you were.
I love singing. I love singing segments.
Because I never mentioned your Twitter name.
Blocked.
So no one will ever know.
If you block a person with no followers, did they really ever exist in the first place?
And you know what? I can't tell you why I know this, but I know this because I'm dealing with some shit right now. You know, that's a lot of these fucking losers that you block. They're so obsessed with us and want to be part of this that they just open up new Twitter accounts.
No account. And you could tell because they bash you.
I've been
check 'em out
smashing
and
the same
zero.
guy down for over a year. And I know for a fact, he opened up at least 20 accounts.
Yeah.
That is a loser.
And
You're
you
a
could look.
fucking loser.
When you see 0 followers, one tweet.
Right.
It's like just the tweet to you. It's like, really? You just decided today that I'm an idiot and you got to bash me? Or I blocked you and now this is a brand new account for you to try to fucking be an asshole on.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Correctamundo.
So there you go. Ant's live from the compound.
That was fun with my cousin RJ and his buddy Mike.
Doing their first radio show.
They're going to be doing that on Thursdays. So I'll be behind the camera.
And it's and it looks way the fuck better than what we got
great.
going on after many years of doing this.
I think it looks vibrant. I think I got the lighting down. I think it's vibrant.
It's unbelievable. It really looks very nice. It looks like that's a TV show.
Yeah.
It really does.
Looks like a TV show. Yeah. That's what I want it to look like. Except we were drinking a few beers beforehand. They are of age, you know.
You should get some sets, some actual sets that you could throw in and out.
Oh, real, yeah.
I mean, I know the green screening works, absolutely.
We got the virtual sets, but
you should get a couple little sets that you could fucking play with next.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
You pull down something from the back.
I could just pop whatever the fuck
Maybe
back
a map
there.
of Long Island.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Well, it is a lot of fun, and like I said, when you want to just
What?
have some
Can't hear you
creativity.
because you're blocked. Oh, does that suck? Never knew who you were. Now you're just out there by yourself.
Yeah. In the
Oh, I know that drives you
Twitter
nuts, sir.
Cosmos. Go ahead, make another account. Have fun. Jesus Christ.
So what do we got today? We got the Bobo dating game, the prostitution
oh my God.
contest.
Finally, this is going down.
Nice.
Well, it's not prostitution, but yeah, it's a Bobo dating game. Winner gets $1,000. 3 good-looking girls coming
I'm very upset that I never got to see pictures of these fucking girls.
We could show you right now.
All right,
Yeah,
pop
let's
them
see.
up. Let me see these
These are the 3
pictures.
finalists.
Yes.
Because I want to see what these finalists look like.
And we got Bob Kelly coming in today, just to give you the lineup here. Jason Mayhem Miller from the MMA there.
Jason Mayhem Miller.
And Tracy Lords. We haven't talked to her in a while.
Yeah.
Probably haven't talked to her in 10 fucking years.
Last Drag. She got a new album?
Ugh.
Really?
Christ.
Right.
What is that about? Show your ass.
Right, that's one of them.
I'm not sure. This,
What?
This is Courtney.
All right, that's Courtney.
Yeah, she's one of them.
Okay.
She's all right.
Courtney. Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying.
She's
yeah.
all right.
For Bobo?
Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me?
That's
For
a
Bobo,
fucking
that's a
20.
Yeah.
For Bobo, that's a fucking supermodel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, that's like, fuck.
That's all right. Why is the blurry? What the
Oh,
hell's
she's
that?
all right.
Hang on, I'm not sure.
You don't know who the finalists are?
I remember. Well, there was one that was a maybe, so that's. I know who 2 of them are. But there was one who has never listened to the show before.
Right, her uncle.
Her uncle had listened to the show
And
before.
her
yes.
uncle pimped her out and sent her here. Who else?
This one is the favorite of mine, anyway.
Well.
Yes. I thought this was far and away the front runner.
That is definitely a front runner.
Christiane.
And what's her story?
Well, she's a 23-year-old college student at William Patterson. She commutes to school with her friend. That's how she got into the show. He begged her to sign up for the contest, and she figured, you guys seem cool. She's a happy girl. She smiles a lot, lots of energy. And a date with Bobo would be quite an experience.
Yeah.
And I mean, Bobo would certainly become erect on sight of Christiane.
Are we playing the up and down thing with this contest?
Well,
tell me right now. Tell me where we're at with that, because that's the only reason we would do this. We'd have the girls talk to Bobo and see which one could get him more excited.
Yeah.
Well, he will be partitioned. So I mean, he's not allowed to see the girls. So assuming the girls couldn't see him doing that, that would be fine.
Oh, I bet you there's a problem with that.
Probably.
I'll check.
Sure.
I'm sure there's some kind of problem where if the girls are talking kind of a little sexy to Bobo, and then we see if Bobo's kind of, reacting, somehow there's going to be a problem with that, right?
Yeah. Oh, here comes our fearless producer.
If they can't see
Travis.
Bobo, can we watch him do the up and down game? No. Not even if he's behind the partition?
They would really rather not.
Now, if they can't see him,
why would they rather
Why is
not?
that a problem?
Why is that a problem?
Like, I don't
How
get
could
it.
that be a problem?
Because the sponsor would prefer no penises.
Who's the sponsor?
Trojan.
Trojan, that's their whole business
the whole
model.
Gig is our,
You're kidding,
our
right?
penises.
No.
That's hilarious.
No, see, this is
That's
why
hilarious.
This is why these idiots will never understand. Do you understand how infuriating this is? You
I see
fucking
it as
dopes
a
out
bit
there.
of irony.
Trojan would rather not have penises in
don't
their
get it.
contest that they're associated with. That's a joke, right?
No.
We're
This is a
lampooning
serious
now.
show.
This- we're lampooning, right?
That's like Purdue not wanting chickens in their fucking.
You're kidding.
Hey, I'm
promotion.
not saying I understand it. I'm just
This could be
relaying.
Goodyear
the
said
information.
no tires,
tires.
please.
We've
No
heard-
tires.
We've heard some shit over the years, but this could be
Yes.
the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard.
Maybe it's
doing
the-
radio.
And don't they know Bobo's?
It's
doesn't
barely a
even,
penis.
It doesn't even
Doesn't count.
It doesn't qualify as a penis.
Maybe it's the mistreatment of penises. Like Purdue wouldn't want to be associated with the mistreatment of chickens. To see Bobo's tiny, gnarled up genitalia is like sort of the mistreatment of penises.
But if the whole goal is to get it to get erect,
oh yeah,
that is what Trojan's all about: is the erect penis.
How tough of
roll-
a goal is that? Though?
roll one of them
It's not
condoms
really
on.
Roll it on, right?
So instead, we'll just have some kind of shitty dating game with.
It won't be
Bobo.
shitty.
No,
it'll
it won't be shitty.
It'll be
We've
shitty.
come up with some.
And we don't have to fake it like we used to on regular radio because we were so scared of ratings. No, we're gonna have just shitty radio now. That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
We don't have to go like, holy shit, this is
Right.
going to be fantastic. People,
Right,
make
right.
sure you tune. It's like, nah, it's going to suck ass.
It's
We
gonna
got
suck ass.
production and questions and fun.
Yeah, we came up with some good questions.
No,
I
the whole.
wouldn't doubt the staff did above and beyond the
Oh,
Call of
I'm
Duty.
not. Yeah, I don't. No,
Yes.
you guys are wonderful,
Yeah.
Thank you.
and I mean that. I'm not even. There's no sarcasm.
Yeah.
You're wonderful too.
None of my anger goes toward you guys ever. Yes, and that's the truth. It's the ones above you. High fives all around. Yes. Obviously, the Bobo prostitution game
It's a
should you be Bobo naked and the girls talking dirty and seeing which one could get him going the most, and they don't even have to see him. And Trojan,
That would be the fastest game we've ever played.
Yeah.
That's true. There wouldn't be a lot of suspense.
No.
so we only need to do the contest for 5 minutes. We don't have to, drag it out.
Well,
But Trojan doesn't want penises.
well, the rules of
doesn't want penises in.
No.
the rules that we, the game works is that Bobo has to remember what the girls said. So that's kind of what they signed up for. So if we change the rules of the game on the spot, Trojan could be like, "What the fuck? That's not what I signed up for."
Oh, okay. I have no fucking idea.
You don't.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever.
Hey, does Xbox have something like the Move Sharp shooter like for PlayStation?
What's that?
It's a portable like gun thing that you can shoot at
No.
your screen. They don't have that yet?
No.
Why? What the fuck is with Xbox?
Because the PlayStation Move is kind of like the Xbox Connect.
Right.
So the Move is like a little, thing, but it can go into, like a golf club
But
or,
shouldn't
a gun.
Xbox have a gun so we can start playing some fucking
Like Duck Hunt?
What is Xbox being left
Duck
behind,
cunt.
like Opie and Anthony?
Yeah, I think
No.
I think as far as this is concerned,
Is PlayStation 3?
No, Connect is killing Move.
Connect's
Yeah?
killing Move.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
I do like the handheld rifle, the little gun that you get, because for shooters, I want to be able to like shoot.
Well, maybe with Connect, maybe they'll create a sensor where it knows when your hands are
I
in
don't
a
want to
gun
hold. I
formation.
need to hold a real gun. I don't want to sit there with a fake gun in my hand with the machine saying, "Hey, look, he's got a gun in his hand." I want something that I can fucking hold on to. You know what I mean?
Like a gun.
Yeah, like a gun.
Like Duck Hunt.
It would be odd if I had to actually use one of my real guns so that the sensor could pick my hands up. You know,
Duck
could be a little
Hunt.
dangerous.
Nice.
Duck Hunt.
That's a
Boy,
good mo- that's a
you
good
remember
game.
that?
All you had to do was hit the screen to kill something.
I know.
I would get
Fall
real
down.
close to the TV. My sister would say I was
Did mother
cheesing.
did mother clap when you hit a duck?
She didn't like gunplay in the house.
No.
She didn't like toy guns.
Oh, really?
No, she didn't
Wow.
like that.
Wow, mother didn't like it.
She didn't like. Yeah, you're
Amazing.
on there.
I wasn't allowed to have a toy gun until I was like 12.
Yeah, my mom didn't like that
Oh,
shit.
well, she knew you would have shot the guy that came by and stole her.
That's true.
Fuck.
Really?
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no apologies.
Oh. Well, that blonde now, is it the one on the left or
No,
the one on the
yes,
right?
It's actually the tiger.
Is it the tiger? Because
Yes.
I'm looking at a picture of a tiger, and then I see this older woman.
No,
and, yeah, and then I see a young,
Pretty nice looking blonde.
Jackie
girl.
is the 26-year-old from Manhattan who hasn't listened to the show before, but her uncle says it's good.
Oh, Uncle Paul. All right.
And who's the third?
And then the third one is
That
that
was it,
one.
Christiane.
That's
the
no,
one that sort of looks like Olivia from Jersey Licious.
Oh my God.
She's a cute girl right there.
She's alright.
yeah.
She's got
And
a cute look.
We also figured that since she's wearing kind of a bustier type of thing here, that maybe she would be wearing something exciting for Bobo today. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Was there a suggestion made that perhaps she dress a little sexily?
We made a suggestion.
I like the cutesy little smile picture on the right.
I think she's
That's
got
nice.
a big ass.
What?
Well, you
She's not
can't.
showing it?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. What about that, though?
Yep.
Right
Right there.
No, right there. That
She's
looks
barely
good.
showing it, man. It's dark, and then
No,
like, the
she
picture
looks-
cuts off
she
right at
looks
the ass
good.
line.
I
Something's
can't wait
going
to
on
see
there.
it.
Yeah. Who got passed over?
Oh, well,
Let me see one of these.
Lady
go.
Trucker
Well, oh,
was
yeah,
the
of
first
course,
one to
of
get
course.
unanimous no's.
well,
Lauren, for whatever
I-
reason,
yeah, of
Danny
course.
voted against her. I don't know why.
Of course he did.
I don't know
That's
why.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was
She's
weird.
blowing up a whoopee cushion.
Yeah, she looked wacky to us, but Danny, I don't know.
Yeah. Who's that?
Laura
Yeah.
got voted
Okay.
off.
I can
Was
see
that the Laura we know?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
It is. Yes.
Why did she get passed up?
Well, because Courtney got passed in.
Courtney is she's the
Courtney's-
half Filipino,
Yeah, half Filipino, half Polish. Born and raised in Connecticut.
Connecticut. She looks like she's put together well, like
Oh, yeah.
like clothes don't do her justice.
No.
But naked, I bet that's fucking smoking.
And you got to imagine Bobo would love them titties.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I hope there's no fucking fake titty shit going on there.
No, that's bullshit.
Where they put those cutlets underneath, right?
Are they allowed
Yeah,
to get?
Bobo would have a real problem with that.
Are the women allowed to get naked if they feel like it?
I mean, if they're hot.
I haven't heard anything against that.
Oh yeah, well you probably will now. Who's this woman doing a soap ad?
That's Andrea. I mean, we all thought she
Oh.
was, like cute or whatever, but
Well, she kind of looks like.
if you squint, she's cute.
all
right.
she's probably listening.
What happened?
no, that's fine. Who
She has an
else,
Amy Poehler thing going on.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're right.
And this was the last one. That was Leah.
Oh
Yuck.
well.
No, she's cute.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
22.
She's aight.
Okay.
She almost
Good
actually made it
choices.
into the 3,
Good choices.
but we were confident. I mean, especially once Jackie admitted that she hadn't heard the show before, she actually became a shoe-in.
A shoe in
Yeah.
because she's never heard of this Bobo character. She does not know what he does.
No.
No.
Does not know what our show is all about. Which is, you think she's been listening to get catch up?
No. Can we check to see if Bobo's got an erection with his pants on?
Oh my goodness!
Right now?
Well, I mean, I guess
At
Wait,
the time,
in the contest.
But Trojan doesn't want erect penises.
No.
That is my
This
understanding.
could be the most unbelievable thing. I've
Penises
ever
in
heard
general,
my life.
erect or flaccid.
this fucking
Why? What are they
freak.
trying to do?
I guess they didn't sign up for the Get Bobo Hard contest.
But they're Trojan.
But it's Trojan.
yeah. I mean, I guess they're not.
They want to be known as what, a classy company or something? What,
But
what
it
are they,
is-
what are they doing?
It's America's condom.
Yeah, but it's it's a condom. It goes on a penis.
Erect. You can't get it
I
on
just know that the
flaccid.
sponsor would prefer all penises to stay in their pants for the duration of the segment.
This world is losing its fucking mind.
It's just I don't know.
all the way around. This
know
world
what
is
to
losing
think.
it's fucking mind.
I don't know what to think.
What Trojan's trying to be a blue chip company or something?
What's that? He's not here, so I had to.
Yeah. So they want.
I'm stunned.
They don't. So they. I don't even know how to explain this. I'm trying to look at it from their point of view. They sell condoms,
Sell condoms.
That's right.
but they don't want penises
Doing
when
a-
they're sponsoring a contest.
Doing an event that involves
dating,
and,
which would lead to maybe finally using that condom in your fucking wallet.
and the
what
fact
Bobo's
that
hoping for.
Bobo's
Bobo
going to take a condom with him from
But
Trojan.
if a penis appears, then they have a problem with the contest.
and Bobo's
But you
actual
can't use
claim to fame has been his penis on this show.
his tiny little dick.
I thought it was his sense of humor.
His stupidity, his utter stupidity,
Moron.
and his horrific penis.
I'm trying to think like the CEO of Trojan Ant,
Yeah.
but the problem is there's only one use for a condom. You can't say, well, yeah, I know we do the penis thing with the fucking Trojans,
Yeah.
but let's not forget we make balloon animals with them too.
Well, in the Nom, they did put it over the barrels of their guns when they went through the swamps.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Maybe it's one of those Playboy things. Like Playboy, we'll show a little titty, but we're not going to show penetration. Trojan's like, look, you use it for sex, but that's private. That's a private affair for you and your loved ones.
Wow, I
we're a
would
classy company.
I would love to talk to someone from Trojan because I really want to see their
Try to
philosophy
figure
on
this out.
because it doesn't make sense.
here's what I bet you'd get. Hi, Trojan.
Yeah, how you doing, Renee? What's up?
Love the show. Even I love that one.
Love the show.
And then you go, really? What part? That time when you did that thing.
The whole thing, the whole genre.
Yeah.
So
Never heard a fucking minute of this show.
What's up?
Well, we just want to know why we can't have Bobo take his dick out and get an erect penis because it's Trojan and they,
you would
you're
prefer
a
not
condom
to.
company. It's a,
What? Wait a minute, who told you that?
well, we heard it was you guys.
Oh, no. That must be management or something. Let me check. I'll make a few phone calls, and then we'll get to the bottom of this, which, by the bottom of it, I mean somebody that has no responsibility in this, and it's a conglomerate of people, and no one's to blame. Okay, take it easy. Have fun.
Hey, is Gary here?
No.
Of course not. Why would he be? Why would he be here? When
Texting
we're,
with him right now, so he's here in spirit.
Why would he be here when we're doing a big dating fucking show today?
Does he think we're here?
I don't know.
Does Tim Sabian show up for Howard's show around 7, 8 o'clock?
No.
Of course not.
He's there.
I know Ant doesn't like management, but it would be nice if they're at least in a fucking office just in case we need to ask him something.
He's there towards the beginning.
Why would you show up at 7 o'clock if our show starts at 6 and you're technically the supervisor of this fucking thing?
He didn't show up at 7 o'clock.
I want to know what Trojan said to them. Oh, he's not even here at 7, so he might be here at 8.
That's right.
I'm dumbfounded, as they say.
I want to know exactly what Trojan said, because then I'm going to talk to the Trojan people.
In Gary's defense, he probably doesn't know. This is more of a sales thing than a Gary thing.
Yeah?
But why would he know what's going on with us and the channel? He thinks a Steve-O clip from June 9th is completely acceptable to represent the show on the SiriusXM website.
Yeah.
June 9th.
2011.
June 9th. I'm fucking losing my mind right in front of you.
Yeah. This is fantastic.
Fuck, I've been doing this since I was 18. Holy shit, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Finally. It's finally cracking, right? Yes. I hear you.
This is pure lunacy.
Oh, Christ, on a
I
pony.
worked my whole fucking career for nothing. This is all fucking nothing.
A bit. It's like trying to get out of the woods and realizing you just walked in a big circle.
Holy shit.
You see your old campground, and it went, oh my God, I'm back here.
Right.
What happened? I thought I was making some headway, and then you're just back where you were.
Yeah, that's great.
Josh!
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You want to eat our sandwiches?
Yeah.
Take a little breather?
Yeah, it's fine. Where's my
And,
fucking coffee? I'm going to need some. Did I do my coffee ready?
Yeah, you did it at 6 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
You're going to get another hot cup so we could heave it in someone's face when they walk in.
Oh, I know who.
You know what? I'll be honest. I was totally fine today. I really was
I know.
until you wanted to give a little plug for Live from the Compound, showing what your cousin was doing yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy
Very
fuck!
proud of the young boy, the young lad.
Did that snap in my fucking head?
Yeah.
It really was just what did you do last night? Oh, I did a show from the compound. And then things went south.
Look how nice that looks. The graphics. It sounds better because they have Ann has better equipment at his house than we have here.
You got to. It's got to sound good. It's got to look good.
Does the compound need an after show?
No, actually, I don't think
fine?
so. Yeah, I think I'm okay with without an after show right now. Yeah. Hey, look who's here. Roland, how's your voice?
That's all right.
Oh, it's a little better today, Roland.
It's a little better. You don't sound as great. Try to clear your throat.
Nice. Oh, you know what? Daniel's right.
Yeah.
Daniel Bobo
Curlin.
Well, I think
Mr. Malunigans is the best dog ever.
I'm going to go Daniel. It might be Danielle. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that shit works
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's true.
Daniel, Jersey.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey.
There's other things you can do with a condom besides for sex.
Oh, really? I'm trying to figure that out right now. Go ahead.
You can stuff it with like cocaine or heroin or something. Swallow it.
Jeez.
And mule it up your ass. That is true. A condom can be used for that. So shut our mouths. That guy fucking schooled us.
Oh, that's great.
Punch it out, boys.
It's not just for penises. They're right.
We could
For
have
smuggling illegal drugs.
have a girl try to shove a condom full of something up Bobo's asshole.
Powdered sugar.
What
Powdered
do we
sugar,
got around
flour.
here that's safe? We have flour?
We can find some flour, baking soda even.
Yeah.
I will give Bobo $200. We're going old school with our bits today. $200 if he fucking shoves a condom filled with flour up his ass.
I like it.
And mules it for the rest of the show.
Would that be considered penetration?
I'm not fucking penetrating.
What if he puts it
If
up
he
his ass off
penetrates
the air?
himself, yeah,
By
I don't
himself.
give a fuck.
And then he comes back and from the bathroom where he was in a closed stall by himself.
And he went,
and
it's up there.
And he's like, it's up there. It's up there for the show. That's great. That is fucking beautiful.
All right, we'll have some more horse shit after the break.
Yes, we will.
As we just sit here and fucking rot.
Stagnate.
No one having a fucking clue above the people in this studio.
We're like standing water with mosquito larvae in us.
The guy doesn't even think it's important enough to show up early today when we have a big event with fucking Bobo and girls and sponsors. He's at home. He'll make it in eventually.
It is cold outside. It's like sleepy weather.
Mayhem Miller coming up in the next hour.
June 9th, really. June 9th.
2011.
And no one thought, and I'm sure they'll put the blame on you guys. Oh, why did you fucking tell us?
Yeah, you guys.
Oh my God! Yeah, before this shit makes the air, you gotta let us know what's going on with these guys.
You are never to blame.
Before it gets to this point. I know what goes on.
Land in my court.
That's why I stopped doing the meetings a long time ago. I can't deal with that shit.
You are never to blame.
Guys, it would really be helpful if you just told us what they're thinking before it makes the air, because that's really. It's like I'm in those meetings, right? It's like I'm a fly on the wall, right? That's because of almost 30 years of experience in this business.
Chills.
Guys, once again, you failed us. You should have let us know that the last clip on Sirius XM was from June 9th, and oh boy, if you would have just told us, this whole thing would have happened on the air.
It would have been
and I
fine.
wouldn't have looked like an asshole again.
Yes, it would have been perfect.
That's because you don't have skills to do this.
What are condoms used for?
Penis, vulva, our anus.
See? That's right. Just want to let everyone know. With a little song.
I'm gonna come down your throat. You fucking well better swallow it all. You let one drop spill and I whip your ass so hard you won't sit down for a week.
Nice. There's no condom use there.
No.
Stop talking and start sucking.
Nice.
Right. Any condoms in this clip?
Now lick my sweaty balls.
Well, could be. Could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
How about this?
Hey, what about the cheeks of my ass?
Could be.
Probably could be, yeah. I hope so. Safe sex is important.
Who does not adore that guy's voice? He is a straightforward kind
He really is adorable.
guy.
Oh, by the way, this will not lead to a meeting today.
Oh, meeting, schmeeting. It's Friday.
And not only that, I'm telling everyone right now, I will not be here Monday.
Oh.
You won't.
No.
Oh.
I got vacation days I got to still burn.
Oh, look
What's
at
Monday?
Roland's like,
There's enough people to do the radio show. I'm not going to be here.
I'm not going to be here
What's,
Monday.
And I don't think
and
I don't think I'm going to be here Friday either.
not
Today's Friday.
And I don't think I'll be here the following Monday after that, and the Friday after that. I got.
And for this foreseeable
Right.
future.
Believe it or not, this will surprise a lot of people. I still have 5 vacation days I have to burn before October 1st. They ain't getting a free fucking day from me.
That's pretty soon. You know what? I haven't even checked on mine.
I think you have this many.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
I'm burning, motherfucker.
Then we're burning some days.
I'm burning for you.
Why don't you just not take them and do the show for the fans?
If they want to pay me for it, that's fine.
Yeah. Is there cash back? Do I have
Or-
carryover days that?
Or if
I
they
get
can move
money
up the
back?
last day of my my contract, that's fine too. I'll do it that way.
You'd like that?
Fuck yeah.
You stop taking vacation so your contract could end like
Sam,
way soon.
were you in my head on the way in? I said to myself, I'm like, okay, I think we get with company holidays and stuff 5-6 weeks maybe. I'm thinking, all right, I don't take one day, then this contract ends a month sooner.
Wow.
Oh, then you just say, "Hey, I'm on vacation. I'm taking
Yeah.
sick days. I'm this. I'm that."
Yeah.
And then you're done for
Yeah.
the month.
Yeah.
The last month.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
It's too bad, really, because we have something really, really special still. But,
Of course.
But, I'm losing my mind. I
Everyone's losing their fucking minds.
And I'm not alone. I'm just the voice of this fucking thing. Trust me.
Yeah.
And it feels exactly the same.
Oh yeah. I see.
Exactly.
Every day.
But I have to be
Down
the
that-
fucking asshole about it.
that end of the hallway or something.
If you're behind the camera, Ant, does that mean one day the clerical corner guys are going to be bitching about you not understanding anything?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. I
Clerical
can see
guys.
that. Clerical
They
Corner.
already have better stuff than we do. One fucking show.
The Clerical Corner.
One
I
fucking
Clerical
show.
Corner. I had whip the graphic up in probably 2 minutes. I just fucking tick, 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 picked one out, picked out a lower third, popped it up there. But that's going to be worked on where, it's a moving graphic.
Oh my gosh.
Like, the news channels, they got the moving graphic thing. Maybe a spinning icon in the corner.
Like a
Just
baseball?
things like that, yeah, to give it more of a sports feel, to let people know it's more of a sports show. That was thrown together in a matter of minutes.
And the hot thing now is to put your hashtag to whatever show.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right on the corner.
Right. Hashtag Clerical Corner, bitch.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
Put your hashtag.
Every show has that little hashtag.
I actually have a Facebook and a Twitter icon that comes and it's an alpha channel, so you can see behind it.
Yeah.
And it comes spinning into the scene and shows the fucking Twitter address.
Wow.
That, and then flies back off the
Is
screen.
anybody ever worried it's going to hit them while they're watching?
Hey, and if it was 3D, motherfucker, you'd be ducking.
Yeah.
You'd be ducking.
Wow, that's just like what we have here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hashtag Opie and Anthony. Hashtag Opie and Anthony.
Hashtag.
You gotta say it because you're on the radio.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Could we do audio?
Yeah, that's right.
Could we do audio hashtags?
Audio hashtags.
Yeah, hashtag Opie
Opie
Anthony.
Radio on Twitter.
Hashtag left from the compound.
Why you guys
Hashtag Anthony Cumia.
supposed to hashtag Opie and Anthony?
Hashtag Opie and Anthony.
No, we're individuals now.
One hashtag.
Pretty obvious to everyone.
Supposed to have one hashtag.
This company's trying to drive the wedge.
Right.
Drive the wedge through giving us zero ability to be creative by ourselves through this lack of penetration and fucking Bobo can't do the up and down even if the chicks aren't watching. He can't be home and suck Mr. Maloonigan's dick because it's some
bullshit.
type of penetration.
Well, it mean it's oral penetration.
Well, whatever.
You know?
I'm sure he's doing it anyway.
yeah.
Who's kidding who here?
Pick up the phone. That's the only difference.
All right, I gotta eat. I'm starving. I'm cracking the seal.
Hashtag Opie and Anthony.
Hashtag eat.
What's the
Hashtag
hashtag
breakfast.
Opie and Anthony mean even?
Because that way people will hashtag Opie and Anthony and it will raise awareness and become a trending topic and we will be the next big thing.
These fuckers didn't toast my bagel good enough. I hate a fucking raw bagel.
Hashtag raw bagel.
Or hashtag shit, fuck, dick shit from downstairs.
Why is it you toast a bagel and it tastes so much fucking better? I don't get that.
Toasties do it.
You're just drying it out a little bit, right?
Yummy.
You want me to get a better one?
Kenny.
That means we get to talk longer because now you got to wait for food.
Kenny, I would love it. Thank you, sir. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
Opie Radio, Twitter. You just fucked up my fucking audio
Trying to
hashtag.
hashtag.
Well, it's par for the course around here.
How about
What do I
Kenny's
need?
Facebook? What is that?
Facebook/Club
No, but you
Kenny.
didn't do the lasers. If we're gonna do audio hashtag, you gotta do lasers, like a because that brings attention to it. Kenny,
You want a nice omelet?
that's not what I wanted there.
Kenny, you're supposed to plug your Facebook. It's all you do. How are you not plugging your Facebook when you're
Because he
supposed
can only.
to?
He told me on the way home the other day he can only think of one thing at a time, and he almost ran over two women. See, listen,
He's laughing his ass up.
Yeah.
I had to actually go, holy shit, stop! Because he almost took out two mothers with strollers with newborns.
I was thinning the herd.
He almost took him out, and I had to say, holy shit, stop was my exact
Stop
quote.
what you're doing, yeah.
And I go,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You go, and what were you thinking? You told me? I forgot now.
We were looking at something, and I was thinking about something else, so I was on overload.
But he admitted to me he can only think of one thing at a time, and he had something in his brain, so he didn't realize he almost fucking mowed down
Holy
these
shit.
two new mothers and their newborns. Dude,
Wow.
it was close.
That would have been tragic.
Yeah, you would have liked it. It was fun.
Yeah, huh?
He goes, but he finally admitted, he goes, I can only have one thought in my head.
At one time, he's so
One
intense
time.
with one thought.
Yeah, I forgot what it was because it was something so stupid to begin with.
Yeah. Would you like an omelet?
No,
See, that's in his head right now.
I
He
don't.
can't. He cannot continue.
Hashtag Opie and Anthony.
No, that means nothing.
What do you mean it means nothing?
We're individuals.
Yeah, but you gotta.
Individual.
Opie Radio on YouTube.
No, but you're not hashtagging. You're just promoting usernames.
Yeah, but that brings people to that shit.
You got a hashtag.
Yeah.
We don't believe in Opie and Anthony anymore either.
I do.
We don't believe in.
Remember when
We have no belief.
I don't believe in the Beatles, whatever the fuck the line was. What was the line from fucking?
Yeah.
I don't believe in, what was it? Any fucking Beatle fans out there? I don't believe in Beatles. I don't believe in.
Miracles?
No, it was a John Lennon.
I believe in
when
miracles.
he got so fucking pissed off about everything. I don't believe in.
Denver Pest might have it. Is it called Opie lost his fucking mind?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Yeah.
So you don't want to hashtag Opie and Anthony?
I don't believe in Beatles. I just believe in me.
Management is Yoko.
I don't believe in Beatles. I just believe in me was the quote. 1986.
Yeah.
Oh, 86.
Oh, he's referenced.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait, he was dead.
He said it before he died.
That was when it was referenced.
You Googled it, didn't you?
No, it's not when it was referenced.
You
It was in a
Googled it.
song that
I
Lennon
thought-
did before he died.
I thought you wanted when it was referenced.
Holy shit! His first Google of the day.
Here's what Sam did.
What song was it? God, I
God.
think.
God.
Yes, okay. God. In the song God by John Lennon, he said just that, how he doesn't believe in Beatles, he believes in me
But
or
Sam
something
decided
like
to
that.
read select words.
Yeah.
I didn't read the whole sentence.
It was referenced in 1986. Yeah.
in the movie Ferris Bueller.
That
Of
was a
course.
kick-ass movie, though.
That was a good movie, Ferris Bueller. Yeah, I still
I
like
don't-
watching that one.
Vince, good point. I don't yell at my son at all.
No?
Nope.
You got time.
No desire. Nah.
There's plenty of time for that to come. Is
What if
that
he's
it?
a bad boy?
That ain't happening.
Yeah.
What if he's bad?
Talk to me in a year.
You don't yell at little Riley, do you?
She's going through a listening phase.
What do you mean?
That's a nice
Where
way.
she's got to listen a little better.
Yeah, she could stand to listen a little better.
I'm heading in that direction. too.
She could stand to listen a little better.
I totally get what he's saying. How far ahead is she from my
About
son?
a year. She's like 2 years and 3 months.
Yeah, okay. A little less than a year ahead.
What's an example of something she would do?
It used to
that
be
you
cute and
tell her
stuff,
to
but now
stop?
you start thinking, okay, it's time for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
kid to start listening a little more.
What's an example?
I get it.
Don't stand in front of the refrigerator with it open. She knows not to do that.
Get in and shut the door.
Yes.
That's what I would tell the kids.
Sit down and eat your dinner.
Oh, why? She doesn't want to sit down and eat her dinner.
No, she likes to take a bite and then get up and run around in a circle.
I know what
That's
like.
dancing.
She does run around a lot.
Loves to run.
That's good.
I'm
Kids have
waiting
energy.
one day for her to just headlong smash into one of my guinea columns in my house because she comes very close. I think she's hit her foot a few times.
Well, that wouldn't be nice, now would it?
It wouldn't be nice because I've seen Janine do it. And it's embarrassing when
She's
she
really
does
just
it. She's an
a
adult.
Bigger child.
Yes.
Oh,
she
boy,
will
is
run
she.
around and smash her face into the columns and slip on the floor.
She has listening problems.
She has listening problems too. Yes. Oh, God.
All right, people. So
I don't fucking
we're gonna
know.
do some shitty dating contest soon.
It's not going to be shitty.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Just based on the fact that
Yeah.
our staff has put together this event.
That's right.
We actually, Opie, we have had zero input on this. Tell you the truth, we didn't even pick the goddamn girls.
We stopped asking.
You stopped asking,
Yeah.
and then I would listen during the after show and be like, "This sounds like something that should have been on our show."
Well, that's what's great now that there's the after show that because you guys you're just like yeah whatever. No,
we could
we're
dump
just like,
all our
it's the
shit
dumping
off
ground.
on your hour.
That's right.
It's perfect. That's why it's called the shit show. It should be called the dump our shit show.
You should call your show Staten Island because we're just dumping
Yes.
our shit.
You're
on
fucking
your
exactly.
island.
Yeah, but you know we make it we still make it entertaining though because your leftovers
Sam
are
Roberts.
that good.
Sam Roberts, fresh kills.
Nice.
That's
I
what
like
it
the name
is.
of that.
That's what it is.
That's good. That's
yeah,
good.
it's good. Occasionally, you could smell it from a few miles away. You're like, yeah, I'm smelling Sam's show today. Ugh, really stinks today.
Well,
the wind must be blowing the right direction.
we're all talking in good fun, but you're a fan, right?
No, I hate the Sam Roberts show.
We don't need that.
That's too late, man.
I
You already
know.
fucked
I
it up.
already gave him a promo.
I guess. Are we waiting for your bagel or should we break?
We could break, and then when my bagel gets here, I'll eat it, and then we'll just keep pointing at E-Rock for more and more time until I'm done eating.
I need 20 minutes.
It's Friday. We're here.
Beagle
What the
named
fuck
Bagel.
more do they want from us?
I need
Beagle, named
20 minutes.
A bagel.
20 minutes.
Some people say bagel.
Bagel.
Oh, bagel.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's
Bagel.
like Central New York and Buffalo. I
Up
heard
north,
people saying that.
bagel.
Albany, I heard
It's
people
silly.
saying that.
What do
I
they
heard
say,
that
a
once. I
bagel?
started
Bagel.
laughing. I
No,
thought
they
it was
don't.
hilarious.
They don't say that shit.
Hey, it's a
They
bagel.
say that shit.
They say bagel.
I heard that shit go down before.
Nope.
I did. I was laughing.
Hashtag Opie and Anthony.
Hashtag.
No, that means nothing.
All right, hashtag Sam Roberts.
Hashtag Anthony Cumia.
Hashtag Sam Roberts.
Hashtag live from the compound.
Hashtag AOAL.
Club
After
Soda
Opie and
Kenny
Anthony
on
Live.
Facebook.
Rock, how happy.
Hashtag TEENPORN.
What's that?
I just figured I'd throw it out there.
Teen porn.
Oh, nice.
Why not?
E-Rock, you happy today?
Why? What are you going to do?
Oh, if he isn't the hit dog that you go to pet and it winces.
But E-Rock can't read a room ever.
No.
Obviously, we're all just bonding.
Yeah.
You just said all these great things about the staff. And
Yeah,
then
well,
Rock's like,
yeah.
fuck you
But
guys.
he's been hit. He's been hit too many times.
No, I know.
He's
a
the
beaten
puppy dog that's been hit too many times, and you really are feeling like, no, come here, I want to pet you.
Yeah, you just reach down to pet him and he goes,
He's in his cage with "I Will Remember You" playing. He's in slow motion with his eyes are all
one of
teary.
his eye is poked
Yeah.
out. He's got no fur on his right paw.
Yeah, we're just bonding today, E-Rock.
E-Rock
how you
sits
feel
in
about
a cage for the entire show, not getting the love he needs. He winces when someone tries to give him a compliment because he never gets compliments.
I'm missing an eye. My ear has like a bite mark.
Yeah,
taken
there's
out.
there's a bite taken out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scott Shannon would adopt you.
Oh shit! In a second.
Who else would adopt
The
E-Rock?
sex bagel.
Treat him better than how he's been treated here.
I bet
Most radio shows have gone away.
Elvis Duran.
Elvis
Yeah.
Duran would probably adopt you.
Yeah.
Seacrest would be like, GTFO, Eric.
Oh yeah.
Forget you.
He doesn't need that. He wants a puppy. He doesn't want an old fucking hound.
Exactly.
Old hound dog.
Seacrest is young and youthful and
You're not adoptable anymore.
No.
You really should be at a kill shelter.
I'm getting put down.
Well, E-Rock's only going to get adopted by like the old men who only have like a couple years left to live.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. We just want to like,
Brucey?
yeah, cousin Brucey. Yeah.
Cousin Eric.
Cousin Eric.
I think
Hey, cousin. Hey, cousin.
He's here every Saturday. He's the best.
He yells cousin at everybody.
Hey, cousin. How you doing, cousin? We get it. How fucking long are you going to linger?
We've prank called his show like 4 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah.
What did he do?
Dave likes to prank call his show, and just our game is to see how long he'll talk to Dave for. Before, like, Dave just keeps going on and on with a story, and then every single. By the way, his character is Eric from Hoboken, and every single time he tells the phone screener he wants one song, and then he gets to the end of this long story and requests an entirely different song that they're not ready for.
Oh, because they were setting up during that time. That's fucking brilliant.
and it makes the air.
Yeah.
Can I want to hear one of these.
I
I'd
got a
love
couple.
I want to hear it after the break.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the break, I want to hear that. That sounds fucking funny.
Eric from
Because
Hoboken.
that guy's a legend in his own mind, man. I
yeah.
want to hear this
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Cool.
He's the greatest.
Look at what just came. My sandwich.
All right, now it's time to
and
eat.
now is it good? Let me see. You kidding me? No, it's a little better. It's gonna be a little more toasty, but
Oh, boy.
I'll live.
Kenny, look at Kenny's face.
No, it's
That's
okay.
not good
It's
enough
okay.
for Kenny.
No, it's good.
You
It's
all right,
good.
Kenny? You gonna be all right with
Yeah.
this?
No, it's good. I don't know.
Well, the main guy made it.
Oh yeah.
The regular guy.
Oh okay.
That's good. I guess.
Probably made it like Pesci's brother made a sandwich in fucking Casino for the cop.
No.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
No.
No, you watched. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm eating.
Did you purposely do that so I would lose my mind today?
No, I was very proud of the young lad. He did a good job, him and his buddy doing a little sports show.
Jesus.
And yeah, I was just kind of happy for him. Want to get it out there. You can see the replay of it if you go to just put Live from the Compound in Google, and you can see my cousin and his buddy do their sports show.
Do you want to do the Brucey call before break or after break? 'Cause we have
After
it.
break, because I'm starving.
Yeah, I got to eat.
And then these guys got something to look forward to after the break, I guess.
Of course, they put it up on YouTube with pictures of E-Rock to remove all subtlety from the Eric from Hoboken.
Of course.
Nice.
Also, possibly a homosexual.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who doesn't love it?
All right, we'll check that out next.
Hi, everybody. This is your cousin Brucey. Guess what? You're listening to my cousins, Opie and Anthony.
And now, Marketing 101 with Craig Opie Hughes.
You want me consulting? You're going to pay. Pay me!
Fuck you, pay me.
Marketing 101. Name recognition. That's all you do is put the name of your product out there as much as possible. Oh, that's going to cost you. That was some consulting right there. Pay me! My brilliance now comes with a price tag. Pay me! No more free brilliance. SiriusXM owes me $200 so far. Pay me.
Fuck you, pay me.
And because I'm promoting the SiriusXM app on my Twitter, because I got enough followers, I'm charging for that too. Pay me! And I want cash, so I can hide it from the government.
The Opie and Anthony Show on SiriusXM. The virus. SiriusXM. The virus.
Yeah. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have some cereal. It's too fucking fast. Stick it on and ready to rush it. Gotta go down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus. I gotta see my friends. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up which seat I can take. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everyone's looking forward to the weekend. And partying. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend. 7:45, we're driving on the highway. Cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun. Think about fun. You know what it is. I got this. You got this. My friend is by my right. I got this. You got this. Now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everyone's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, yeah. Partying, yeah. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
My dick, my tiny little dick. I've never got it laid because of my tiny little dick. It goes up with no problem. All you need to do is show your tits. My dick, my tiny little dick. I've never got it laid because of my tiny little dick. It goes up with no problem. All you need to do is show your tits. My dick. Alright, I'll just go for the part. My dick, my tiny little dick. I've never got it laid because of my tiny little dick. It goes up with no problem. All you need to do is show your tits. My dick. Alright, that's the song.
That's really good, Bobo.
Yeah, my dick. Yeah, I know that's the song. I'm just trying to,
You shall die! Yeah. For sure, I'm on a mission on Times Square, wishing that a cop die before he reach me. I look into that cop's eye before he duck caps. Better pray for your safety and keep the gun off safety. The streets done raised me, ain't nothing changed. It's still fuck you, pay me or else. Yo.
Anthony, guns blazing makes me so horny. Biggest dick in the NYC. Guns blazing makes me so horny. It's what's poppin', yo. You already know.
In the middle of Times Square, so multiply that. These bundles of CDs. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. I sign autograph. And plus, you take the picture with me. 40 seconds. You got 40 seconds, cop. Yeah, my motherfucking record. I hustle hard right in front of Virgins or the Marriott. Cops can't stop us. This is legal profit. Yo, for sure.
Anthony, guns blazing makes me so horny. Biggest dick in the NYC. Guns blazing makes me so horny. It was poppin', yo. You already know. You already know.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony. On Sirius XM. The Virus.
Bob Kelly in studio.
Yes. Bobby.
Love Bob Kelly.
Guys.
Why is this line ringing? Line 8.
Ring, ring.
Hold on 1 second. Who's this?
Hello?
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 Oh, okay.
Hello?
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 Who's this, and what do you got for the show?
Just listening.
Who are you? Why are you on my phone?
Yeah.
You've never realized this, Opie?
What?
What?
This is Cassius here. This is how I've been listening for like 2 years.
Wait,
You somehow
Dawn,
figured
you
out you talked someone into putting you on hold every day so you can listen for free? Did I just blow up your spot?
I guess so, man.
All right, I'll put you back on hold.
Thank you.
Wow, that's fucking brilliant.
There was a.
How did that guy talk someone into
Yeah.
allowing that around here?
And it must have been a few people because other people screen calls and get through.
Why is he running down
Danny's
the hall?
running down the hallway.
Oh, because
What happened?
Because Troy puts him on hold, and throughout his whole jurisdiction, that was a Troy thing. So when I filled in for Troy, Cassius would be like, "Well, Troy always puts me on," so I'd say, "Well, okay, if that's the way it goes, then that's the way it goes."
We are using up one phone line, so one
listener can hear the show
for free.
Danny won't do it.
Oh, Danny never does it?
No,
I know who this guy is.
Oh, hold on, let's put him on.
Danny's got to be the prick to the guy.
I tell this guy every fucking day.
Yeah.
Now I'm out of breath because I was just running around. I say, look, and I try to explain to him. He goes, "Can I stay on hold?" I say, "No." "Why not? The other guy." I say, "Look, because we have so many lines. Let's say you guys bring up something like right now, all the phones are go exploding, and now a good call can't get in because his fucking jerk off is too cheap to get a fucking subscription."
He does have a valid point.
When does that happen, though?
There's no.
When are you going to need all the lines?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
was kidding.
Yeah,
I was kidding.
I guess you guys' show sucks so much. When are the phones ever going to ring, right?
No.
You love it so much that you're on hold the whole show.
Yeah. No, I mean, but obviously with 8 other lines, Troy was able to keep interesting callers coming in, and then I would call in on another line.
He said, "You see the way he said it?"
Yeah, he's this guy's he's a passive aggressive little girl.
Troy was able to blah blah blah.
I fucking told this guy. I told him. I said, "Look, I know a guy who sells satellite radio equipment. I'll get you a great deal on it.
Yeah,
give me my fucking phone line back." So what does he do? Basically, in a nutshell, by calling in, he's told me in so many words to go fuck myself. He's gonna call back and stay on hold for the rest of the show.
If I bought one yesterday, I still have to wait a few days for it to show up and mail it to me.
You're such dude. You're a jerk. That's what you are. You're a jerk.
I'm not.
You're a jerk. Get off the phone. Pay for it. Just get off the fucking phone and get a goddamn satellite radio account. It's not hard. You're the only jerk off who has to call and sit on a fucking a hold line to listen to a radio show. It's ridiculous.
Well, since I'm the only one, it doesn't really create any problem.
I love this guy.
This guy's such an ass.
This guy's he has an answer for everything.
He really does.
It's like talking to my wife. Shut up, you cunt!
Yeah, it's because he's a fucking woman. He's a passive aggressive woman.
He's all right. Let him listen. It's a good deed. You guys do a lot of hard shit to people. Let the one guy listen for free.
Yes.
Plus, he has no legs, dude. He has no legs.
How do you know?
I don't know. I'm just trying to help the guy out.
Trying to make him seem a little more pathetic. And why would it matter? He's
why would it matter to you guys? No legs to you guys wouldn't
listening
matter.
to the show on the
And you know
phone.
what the best part is? He's got a smartphone too, but he's too cheap to get the app.
Get the app.
No,
the app is
it's
awesome.
It's not that. It's a Windows phone. I can't get the app for it. I already tried.
Oh, well, that a shame. You picked a shitty phone.
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I would get the app if I could do it. I really would.
But why did you tell Danny to go fuck himself by calling back?
I didn't. I mean, it's, like I said, no offense intended. Even if I bought the thing yesterday, I would have to wait a few days.
Why do you think Why do you think that this is an appropriate means of listening to this radio program?
It's not a matter of appropriate or
Hey, cockface, let me tell you something right now. Right now, all the phone lines are lit. So by you staying on hold, you're taking away someone else's chance for a phone call.
Are you saying we need his phone line now?
Yes, absolutely.
There's no such word as
Thank you.
There it is.
Let me say hi to Seth in Illinois. Seth!
Poor Cassius.
Yeah, phone lines are lit because people want to call you a prick.
Who, me?
What?
Wow, where's that coming from?
Why am I a prick, sir?
Well, not everybody has a smartphone or the money to pay for a serious thing.
So you should all just call the show and stay on hold and listen to it? What are you, a fucking retarded person?
Troy did it for me for like a month.
Well, you know what? I guess Troy's a nice guy because obviously Troy seems to think that you don't have that this fucking show doesn't need phone calls. Shut up, stupid! I'm talking. We don't need good calls as long as everyone could hear the show. Right?
So, do you understand? This is why you don't do nice things with people, because Troy did this for people like Robin Hood, and they're all throwing him under the fucking bus right now.
Now Troy will probably be fired
here
for
comes
this.
Troy.
We are uncovering some shit today.
Here comes Troy.
Sam, move the
Hey,
fuck over.
It's Mr. Generosity, Troy Kwan in the studio.
Mr. Drug Dealer. What's up?
Yeah, give him a little taste for
Give him a
free.
little taste.
No, I understand. And I would tell these people, hey, look, if the phone lines light up, I have to drop you.
Right.
And they'd be like, okay. So
Danny handled it very mean when I
missed what he said.
one time very nicely just to say I'm on my way to work. The show had 20 minutes left.
It doesn't matter. The show, the phone lines are for the show. They're not your convenience so that you could listen in a pinch.
Somebody's booking for a promotion here, huh?
Let's say hi to.
Yeah, right.
Let's say
5 years I've been booking for it.
Hold on. Seth in Illinois is on the line, and let's say hi to. Cassius got through again.
Oh.
Cassius. What's up, Cassius?
Hey, Troy. I mean, I hope I never meant to cause you any problems over there. I didn't.
Me neither.
It's not a problem for me. And when I tell you, Cassius, you'd call on another line, and I would say, look, you can only be on one line at a time?
Troy's doing some Fight Club shit, man.
No, and of
course. And then I would hang up on the first line, and then I would just stay on the second line.
And wouldn't I tell you that if the phone's lit up, I had to drop you?
Holy
Yeah, every time Troy put me on, he would say, look, if it gets too busy, I'm going to let you go. But I've listened for 3 hours on hold.
Everybody, if you don't want to pay for this service, just call the show. Just call the show and say, hey, can I listen on hold? And then you could just listen for free, and you never have to pay for the show ever again. It's a great deal.
It's a great
2
idea.
months before I started doing that with Troy, I had a Sirius subscription and it fucking sucked.
Hashtag listen for free.
Wow, we're uncovering some stuff, man.
Well, Troy is a sweet boy, though.
He's a sweet boy.
Aw, Troy, you're a sweet boy.
Well, thank you, sir.
Gay-looking pompadour.
Well, all right. That's fine.
That's what you get for being nice to these guys.
That's why people aren't nice.
You got to realize you just can't be nice to these people.
How does it stay up?
I'm going to put Seth, and
I'll
I'm going
watch
to put Cassius on hold. There you go.
Cassius is back on hold?
Why not? No?
Let him listen.
I don't give a shit.
No.
I really do get fascinated at that hair, dude. It's like
I hope you don't
it's like
get
Elvis.
Just don't wash it.
Just
let
you
it
don't
go.
wash your hair and it stays
Like
up
once
like
a week.
that?
Yeah.
How long does it take to hold, like, to do your hair?
I just get up and go.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Swear to God.
Not with that.
I just put some shit in and then go. Yeah. It's real simple and easy.
Wow.
Oh, hair tips.
Yeah.
Do you want to make out with Troy?
No.
Apparently Troy's trying to pick up guys on the phone lines. Hey, I'll do you a favor there, fella.
Hey, man, just trying to help some people out, you know?
You know the alley between Sam Ashes? Meet me there at 10:35.
There's a guy in Al in Ohio. Al.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, a local Cleveland radio host, his show just got canceled, the morning show, because he was letting people stay on hold, and the mics in the studio were actually live to people on hold during commercial breaks. So they got like over 80 hours of footage of this guy like trying to get people fired and saying racist comments, and he gave it to another Cleveland radio host.
Saying he was being nice, putting people on hold, didn't realize that
that's why
mics were live for the phones.
I don't say shit in here when the mics are off because I know they could listen to everything.
Oh, my goodness.
We learned the hard way at AAF. They did the same thing. We had a fucking general manager at AAF, Bruce Mittman, He doesn't let us in on this. He could dial the studio at any time and hear what me and Ant were talking about.
Yeah.
And here's me and Ant discussing how we're going to fucking hold him up for money and, during negotiations. And he's on his way home to fucking Newton, Massachusetts every day, dialing in the microphones and listening to what
all
we
he
were
had to
saying
do.
when we weren't on the air.
He had to dial a number, hold the phone up to his ear, and he could hear everything that was going on in the studio.
These
We found that
motherfuckers.
out.
Wow.
We literally, not a radio bit, we broke into the phone closet and ripped the fucking wire out
every day
for that
every
line.
afternoon.
Every afternoon we
and
ripped
he
the
couldn't
wire
call
out.
us and he couldn't call us on it because then he would know that we know.
That we knew, and
That
we
he
could
was a
tell everyone
scumbag.
else.
Right.
Yeah.
Those tapes they have had people calling in and telling them about the problem and warning them
Yeah.
on the tapes. Like, you could hear, like, I listened to some of the tapes of the recordings. You could hear somebody calling and say, hey, we can hear your mics on the commercial breaks. And they're just like, oh, yeah, okay, whatever, and just pass it off.
Oh, I would love to hear those tapes.
yeah.
We had another guy at NEW, and he now works at Sirius XM, this cocksucker. He would tape me and Anthony when the mics weren't on either.
Yeah,
in the production room.
Yep.
And we were in the middle of a massive lawsuit.
For
and this
some lawsuit.
cocksucker, and I never forgot, and I still fucking hate your guts as you walk down the hall trying to wave to us. Go fuck yourself. No, he's not there now, Bobby, but he does.
No.
But this guy was basically wiretapping me and Ann trying to get info for this big, huge lawsuit that was going down.
Yeah.
And he doesn't think we know. Trust me, Mark, we know you cocksucker.
Oh.
So stop with your trying to wave hey, we used to work together. No, go fuck yourself, you little rat.
Jesus Christ, you just turned into a mafia guy.
Huh?
You just turned into a mafia hitman. Go
Oh, yeah.
fuck yourself, you little rat.
Oh, I got a hit list.
I love it.
No, man, because I didn't know when I first got on the radio. I thought when you turned the mic off, it was off.
Yeah.
But these things, someone is listening somewhere when we're not on.
These days, everything's networked together.
Mhm.
It's everything's digital. I mean, you could be on another floor in this building and
That's
probably
pretty
tap
amazing.
into these
Yeah,
microphones.
that's why
I don't doubt it.
That's pretty amazing. The guy.
I don't say shit. I just pass notes to Ant now.
did that because that's back in the day technology. That's
yeah,
like
yeah,
spy
yeah.
shit.
That's
You had to go
spy
into
shit.
a phone. A phone line is some crazy shit. What was that? Like 86 when we were on?
Well, no, I'm fucking.
I'm kidding.
Jesus. No, that is that, but that was kind of like spy shit back then.
You remember that, right, Ant?
Oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
that brick.
And then, of course, they couldn't use the tapes in court.
Nah,
You guys should have just kept talking but saying shit that would have helped
We
you.
didn't know at the time.
No, instead
On
of
both
ripping
cases.
the cord out,
Oh.
instead of going in, just keep. They do that in the movies where they just lead them down another road.
yeah. Kind of.
Just get that fat. We're gonna meet. Just say, hey, all right, we're gonna meet her today at 3,
Throw out
and
a
then have
red herring.
Fatso just show up there.
We weren't smart enough back
Yeah.
then. But Bobby's in studio, very happy.
What's up, guys?
And I want to start by saying that, fuck, you got to yell at Bill Buckner on Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah, that was.
You didn't even tell us you were doing that.
I did it last year. We did it.
That's a year ago already?
It was something like that. Or before, I don't know when the fuck it was. but
Turnaround
it-
is ridiculous for television, isn't it? For
It's-
some HBO shows.
But
like
here's the deal: it's all fake. It's all a lie. It's a fucking job.
Yeah.
I showed up. I was so excited. I mean, it's Curb. It's fucking great. And what's his name? The big guy there.
Jeff Garland?
Jeff Garland, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Sweetheart. So saw me and Louie and was got me the audition, whatever. Basically, kind of got me the part. But
I remember when he came up to you at Caroline's. I just happened to be there, and he's freaking out, you're so good on Louie.
Right. That's why I got the audition, and
Holy
he pretty much
shit.
probably said, just let the guy
do it.
I think I tanked the audition. I was supposed to audition for another
Wow,
part
really?
for a plane scene. And you go in the thing, you just improv the thing. There's a line, that's the audition. You get one line, and you go in with everybody, Larry, everybody, and they go, okay, go. And you gotta, I hate pantomime, I hate fucking improv, fucking
improv, man.
You start yelling and screaming, and it's too much. Bring it down, and then it's too little. Bring it up, and fucking whatever. But
How about you direct me?
that was whatever. I got the part, but when you go down and they literally said to us, they go we start out, me and the other kid, the redhead, he's a comic too, hilarious guy, and we start out yelling at him, but saying mean shit. Like saying, "Hey, you shit dick." hey, Buckner, you fucking cunt hole.
And being from fucking Boston, you must have really put emotion into it.
This is my dream.
Right, exactly.
It could be your number one dream. You someday getting to yell at Bill Buckner.
My son, if I have a son, if my wife's eggs aren't dead, because I think they are, because we've been trying for a year and it fucking won't happen. She got a period again Friday. If that's not the case,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sick of trying, Ope.
Yeah.
I'm sick of my whole life. I wore a rubber, and I pulled out, and I got nervous. And it's 1 day, 1 second of a day in a month, her fucking dumb egg can accept my shit sperm and a fucking kid. Now I want a kid and I can't have
Do
one.
you have shit sperm, though?
I don't know. I doubt
Have you guys
it.
been checked out?
I got a lot of jizz. Like I have multiple orgasms.
But you got to make sure your sperms are swimmers.
Funny, I'm just listening.
Threw that
Gotta
out
make
there
sure
for you
they're
fucking
swimmers.
fags.
I'm making sure they hear it out there.
Yeah.
It's a good line.
They got to either be swimmers or some of them, they don't have tails. Oh, it's sick.
How do you know? What do you have, a fucking microscope in your fucking house?
I've seen that when my fucking
You probably have a lab at
when
the
my
house.
ball and chain wanted to fucking get pregnant, and I must thank the Lord Jesus Christ that He
Almighty.
never ever let one of my fucking spermatozoa smash into one of those fucking eggs and make a baby, or I'd still have to have some type of contact with that ex-wife of mine.
Oh my God.
Oh, Christ almighty.
And he would be at an age where he's maybe starting to be cool, where you could be hanging out at the compound. You know, she'd be yanking him out of your fucking house.
Every day.
Using
I'm
the
coming
kid
to
against
pick-
you.
like, I'm coming to pick him up.
You know what it was?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I got one of your whores
Fuck
raising
you.
him.
Yeah.
She'd be at the party though. No, she'd be there.
No.
Like you go
Are
to the
you
party
crazy?
and she would have some little corner, her table where she would sit. No, because she'd by
Go
the
home
time
to
now,
your ready-made whores.
it'd just be awful. Who's that? That's Aunt's
Oh,
ex-wife.
the ex. He's still got to deal with her because of the fucking,
Your son be sitting there with her. You stay here with me.
Thank
He'd be all
God.
Well, Lance
miserable.
point, we
But
looked,
I took,
we looked at our sperm once, and they're rocking and rolling.
I took
in
a
each other's palms.
test. Yeah. In our
Pretty
mouths, we
much, yeah.
tasted it.
I licked his, and I realized there was movement on my tongue.
Yeah,
Yes,
you could
that's
taste the
exactly what
movement.
happens.
Fantastic.
Unbelievable. What you do is you put it in your mouth, you snort it up a little bit,
Yeah.
and because your nose is so sensitive, it will feel them moving around.
Oh, it'll think it's the fallopian tube and try to swim up it. No, they checked mine out. I actually went to like a doctor and you know, they checked it out and said, "Oh yeah, you're fine." You know. But what the ex didn't know was that I was fucking faking that I came inside her and then pulling out and jacking off in the toilet. In the
Really?
bathroom.
In
yeah.
the toilet?
You faked an orgasm?
Oh, I would do it all the time because I was like,
could I ask you, could you do me a favor? How would that go?
it would be just a disgusting display of tense muscles and all moaning.
Like how? Can
And,
you do it for me?
No, I really can't. And some like, you know, grabbing and kind of fucking, you know that little twitch thing.
You flex your arms?
Yeah,
Did
shit
you,
like that.
Did you make your legs into steel?
And then yeah, and then you roll off after a while. You got to lay there for a little while, still inside, because you got to let her think that all that cum is going where it's supposed to.
Right.
If you just pull out and there's nothing there, then you're fucked. So you got to sit there and be like, and then you go and drop the kids off in the fucking toilet.
You gotta cook a ham, and then leave it in the or roast beef and leave it in the fridge. You know that jelly that forms around the side?
Yeah.
Take some of that in your hand.
Slap it in there.
And slap it
Slap
on.
it on the
That might have been a
sides.
good
Slap it on the
idea.
sides.
That might have been a good
upper
idea.
thighs.
Yeah. As you're pulling it up.
Because she knew, like, when she was ovulating.
Yeah.
So that's when I did the fake thing and stuff and was like, fuck this shit.
Thank
I
God,
I
man.
ain't gonna. Because I knew damn well I didn't want a fucking kid with her. That's for sure.
But more importantly, Bobby's been trying for a year, and it's just not happening for the poor
It
man.
happened once,
Yeah.
and little sucker didn't hang on.
What happened to him?
He just said, "Fuck it, I can't make it, Dad."
Oh. Did you talk to it?
No.
How long?
I guess that happened. Not that long. I guess that happens a lot, though.
Oh yeah, they say it.
Yeah, it
does.
happens a lot. Yeah, I'm
All
sorry
right,
for
so you're
bringing
not-
miscarriage to the show.
Oh,
I
well.
apologize.
Yeah.
So you're not
It
gonna be a
happens.
father, but let's
No,
hear
not
about
yet.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
So, anyways, you get on the fucking set. I'll adopt. I can't wait to get one of those little black babies.
Oh, yeah.
What would you adopt?
A black or an Asian.
Yeah?
You
Black
go
baby.
black?
I go black or an Asian. Yeah, I'd love
Yeah.
to.
All the way black or kind of like.
like Africa. Like
That'd be funny. Just see some pitch black kid. He's growing up and he's just sounds
Yeah.
like, Dad, let me tell you something, Dad.
But
He's
I-
totally out of place.
I would go like black where it looks like she could fit like 19 bracelets around her neck.
Jesus, Bobby.
Like that.
Oh wow, like that
tribal
big thing.
Yeah,
Plates.
tribal black.
You want lip plates and
Yeah.
stuff, everything.
Is that the Tootsies?
All that
Tootsies, yeah.
shit. No, Tootsies and the Hutus.
Yeah, which one
They
was?
don't really gussy themselves
Which one's
up like
Francine?
that. She's a Tootsie.
Yeah, so you want a Tootsie?
They're tall,
Yeah,
slender.
I'd help a kid out. Wouldn't you
shit
help a
like
kid
that.
out?
Tootsie.
I would probably adopt.
Yeah, I'd adopt.
I'm serious.
Anthony should adopt.
And
Fuck 'em. Why would I want that burden? When everyone's power went out, I had fucking a couple of kids at the house and dogs,
It
and
was
I was
nice,
fucking
right?
freaking out.
It was nice?
No, it stunk. Hated it.
I love how
I
committed
don't
you
want
are.
to fucking when it's raining out. I look outside and go, someone's walking their fucking dog right now.
I
That
don't-
ain't me.
I don't get walking a dog, especially in New York City.
What?
Is
I don't-
that the little kid
You have
want?
a dog. You have a couple dogs.
I have 2 dogs.
I don't get that you have to leave your apartment to walk the little fuckers. I get a dog in the suburbs where you just open up the back door and let them go. But these people that walk around with their dogs and then have to put the baggie on and pick up the dog shit.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
You know what
here.
that must
Yeah,
feel
that's
like?
awful.
Warm and mushy
The
through
hot
the
cock.
baggie. The hot cock. It feels like a
I'll
hot
tell you
cock.
right now.
But the best, the little yip dogs, they
Yeah.
only like shit little pebbles.
Yeah.
That's easy. But I see these big fucking dogs laying pipe, and then the owner's like, oh, fuck, and
There's
just
a-
trying to pick it all up.
There's a hot chick that lives down the
And she does
right
that,
on the corner,
right?
But she has a huge dog.
So it's a pile.
And but this asshole leaves it. And it's the only big dog on the street. You know it's her. Her dog's huge, and it's like
Big
just
fine for that.
human shit.
Big fine for that one.
I can't catch her. I want to catch her. That's why I'd love to be like dog shit police.
Dog shit police.
You know what I mean?
Who's the dog shit police, by the way?
They don't have it.
Is it
They
just
don't
who-
have it.
Who
What do you
hands
mean?
out the fucking big fine if they see you not picking it up?
I've never
There's
seen
nobody.
one person get a fine for leaving shit on the
You have-
sidewalk.
you have to call.
We have a run up the hill where I live, and there's shit all over the fucking sidewalk because it's an apartment that has mostly older people, and they're not bending down as much these days. So there's a lot of smeary shit on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen one summons.
And where your building is?
It's on the way away from my building.
I've never heard of
It's up
someone
the hill
getting
a
a
little bit.
summons. I've never known anyone to get one. That is an odd
I've never
thing.
seen it.
Do you remember in the old days of New York? I don't know if you remember. It used to be just signs that would say "curb your dog."
They still have them.
Really?
Yeah, it's a it's a neighborhood thing now. New York has neighborhoods. Like my Hell's Kitchen,
Yeah.
we're all a part of this neighborhood thing
Yeah.
that I've never been to. They have meetings and shit, and you put up those signs yourself where there's poo trouble.
It's
You put up
curb your
those
dog, but
signs.
that was you didn't get a fine or anything. The sign was there so that you would curb your dog.
Yeah.
Well-
They would shit like in the gutter, kind of, and then the street sweepers, when they came along, would clean up the shit.
Well-
but people weren't curbing
There-
their dog.
Well, because there was a time where there was no law, so people
No.
just let their dogs
Like shit everywhere.
wherever the fuck they wanted.
Yeah.
And then they came over with that stupid pooper scooper thing, and then someone discovered, fuck, I could just use a sandwich bag.
No, Sam. I
The
saw a girl with a
feel
sandwich
of what
bag.
that must feel, just the warm, mushy
What do you
shit
do?
in your hand with nothing but a less than a millimeter of plastic between.
Well, you use
Fuck
the
that.
you gotta use the doggy bags. They're blue. You can't see through them. I saw somebody with a Ziploc, and I guess she didn't have any doggy bags, so she just grabbed the zip. It's fucking put a hand in. You put it in. You turn the bag inside out. That's how you do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
And then you grab the shit, and then she fucking zipped
Ziplocked
it, and
it?
some of the shit
Oh,
got in the
right, yeah,
zip.
because you're never going to
That's
get
right.
it perfectly in. Oh, God.
So that's what I'm saying. It's almost okay until it's a bigger dog that's laying a lot of shit down. Man.
just-
And I don't know how they do it. But Bill Buckner. So
Oh,
curb your
right.
enthusiasm.
Wait a minute. Curb your dog.
Curb
Curb
your
your
dog.
enthusiasm.
Very
Yeah,
good.
that
But you're
is good.
basically saying TV's like, what were you saying?
Well, it's a fucking job, man. It's just that you show up, you shut your face, and you just do your job.
But for
Because-
most people, what you're talking about is it's like this dream job that if you ever attained it, it would be this miracle that nothing like you've ever done before. But what we realize is that no matter what job you get and how
It's a
good
fucking
you
job.
think it's going to be, it's just a job.
it's a fucking
exactly.
job.
Yes.
I'm doing the fucking 2-2, the cop show. De Niro. I have a couple lines a week, funny things. CBS show, one of the biggest shows they're putting out this year.
Huge, yeah.
This is huge, and I'm still like, what the fuck?
Wait, what's your part? What's your part in it?
I'm one of the veteran cops. It's
So-
all. It's
so you're
5
on every
rookies
week?
so far.
Holy shit!
But
Bobby, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome, but it's like, you still, you still like, what the fuck? You sitting, I've been on the set for like 3, I love the show. It's awesome. Everybody's the shit.
When are we going to see it?
It's coming out in January. But you still get just fucking complacent, ungrateful. I'm sitting looking down at a pit of extras in their fucking mid-30s and 40s.
Hoping to make it.
Resting on a water bottle as a pillow. And I'm looking down the piece of shit I am from my room, and I'm still like just ungrateful.
Because you have quarters.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
but
nice.
anyway, on the fucking button thing, on the curb.
I want to interrupt just an observation. You think you, as an actor like yourself, you get something on Curb Your Enthusiasm. You're hanging with some fucking geniuses like, hey man, we're all one and the same, and there's like a little da going on, and hey,
Nope.
Nothing, right?
Nope. I truly knew what a nothing I was when Larry walked up, and I was like, hey man, this is great. It's a real honor. I'm really excited to be working. All of us, comics. He goes, what are you? I go, we're comedians. He goes, oh yeah, okay. It was just like, no, but he's not. But here's the thing. He's fucking producing a show. He's a fucking gazillionaire.
Yeah.
His second huge
show in a
and
row.
Here's
Yeah.
fat, bald nobody. Hey, man, it's an honor to be around you. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Shut up and take your
Just
mark.
shut up.
But we're around that a lot. What is wrong with him? Why does he have to make it so difficult from where he sits?
I don't know, man. Because like I
why
said,
can't
it's
you just have
it's a job, dude. It's a
Yeah.
fucking
I'll never
job.
understand that.
And then we
you
go
weren't
to
expecting an invite to his fucking house or nothing, but you
No,
thought at least
I
you-
was. Yes,
Oh, you really?
you know me.
But you thought you'd have a little chemistry
course.
there, a little something like, hey man, let's make it fun for each other a little bit, right? And you realize it's like, shut up, I'll tell you when to say your line.
It really was. I mean, this is what happened. We start, it's an improv show, which is awesome, but we start saying, Bill Buckner's right there. I met the guy. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Great guy. Still, the mustache is real
Oh, I
still.
know, yeah.
And he's a fly fisherman, huge fly fisherman.
Ah.
We started talking match the hatch.
Match the hat.
Of course he's a fly fisherman. He gets away from everybody.
He had to move
no
to
one's
the
yelling
mountains.
at him.
Yeah,
no
out
one's
in the
yelling
middle
at
of
him in the middle of a
nowhere.
river.
A fish just jumps. I'm not taking your stupid fly. And then, so then they go, all right, listen, you guys just go. You're going to yell. We're going to walk by. Just yell some stuff at them, whatever. So we start the action. They walk by. And, the guy next to me, you suck, you asshole. And I'm like, fuck you, Buckner, you fuck. And they immediately, someone comes up. Hey, you guys, can you just bring it down a little bit? Don't say fuck you. Don't say fuck you, fuck. Don't say fucking asshole. So we're like, okay. Because you don't want to fuck up. I mean,
It's Curb Your Enthusiasm.
To do it again. Same thing. Someone comes up, hey, can you not say fucking douchebag,
Are you supposed to
loser?
yell good play?
Exactly.
Thanks?
Well, we don't know. So
Can I explain? Ann turned me on the episode. It's a great episode.
fucking
Basically, so
hilarious.
people understand the scene here. Bill Buckner's walking out with Larry David, out of a hotel or something, and you guys just are two New Yorkers on the street.
Boston fans.
Yeah, Boston fans. You got the Boston Red Sox cap on. You're leaning up against a car, and you're like, holy shit, that's Buckner. So now you're telling him what a douchebag he is.
Right.
Okay.
And they keep bringing us back. So we're toning it down. And now I'm getting a little fucking nervous because now your pizzazz is gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your confidence, your pizzazz, your swagger.
Dude, you're
You've been
in New
crushed.
York City on a fucking hit show. You're on Curb filming, and they keep telling you, what you're doing is wrong.
Yeah.
So you're fucking whatever confident or cocky bullshit you had.
You're losing it.
It's fucking failing by the second, right? So then finally, I'm sitting there going, you know what, dude? Fuck this. Think. All right, I got it. I know a couple things I'm going to say. What's his name? What's his name? Buckner and him walk by, and he just happened to say to me, Larry David walks up, why don't you get a life? After the other guy said something to him, he looks at me, goes, why don't you guys get a life? And it just came to me. And I go, why don't you get a time machine, go back to 86 and bend your knees, you loser.
It's fucking hilarious.
Great line.
Yeah.
I almost didn't wait till they said cut. I almost went, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was shit. That came out of me. I was so excited. You know what I
it's
mean?
a great line.
Not only is it not, hey, fuck you, a couple liner or one liner, that is like a fucking sentence of magic.
Yeah.
That came out of, I wanted to go hang out with fucking Wayne Brady and Greg Proops and fucking, you know what I mean?
You see a whole career of improv ahead of you now.
I was like, wow. And people come up like, wow, dude, that was fucking great. Did you think of that? I was like, yeah. No, someone just handed it to me. Yes. And I was like, that's that they use. That's it.
Gotta be.
Fucking
They
use.
gotta
I'm
use
not
that.
kidding. I get to hit my wife. I wrote that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get the old nudgy nudge.
Mine.
You like that was funny. Oh my god, I fucking did that. You know?
Yeah.
And then bring it up 30 more times for the next 10 years. But so then they're like, all right, cool. We got enough of them. And they kept bringing us back and back. And I'm like, that's a nice one. It's not too mean. And then they go, all right, this is the last one. And the kid next to me, the redhead, who's hilarious, they've been pulling us back the whole time. Don't say fucking loser. They didn't want any of that shit, right? So then they go action. And Bill's walking by.
You forgot to mention, sorry, that they said this is the last take.
This is the last one. And they go action. And this kid, the redhead dude goes, I forget it. Why am I forgetting his name? He goes, hey, Buckner, go fuck your mother. The air on the streets of New York City was it just vacuum sealed out. Buckner's head, I saw it just go down. His head went down. He just started going, nah.
Why?
Like, what the fuck? It brought back 86.
Because he lived through that for real.
And he said it with the Boston accent.
Yeah.
Hey, Buckner, go fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
And then all of a sudden, Larry's just like, no, why would he say that? Why? Cut.
But he would say that. Like, come on.
Yeah, man. I mean, Larry says some fucking harsh stuff. Some harsh religious
but
stuff.
here's the thing.
And that's exactly what a Boston fan would say to Bill Buckner.
But I don't think he's still fucked up about it.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, when I walked up to him and I had the Boston hat on,
oh, shit.
he was ready to fight.
Yeah, like he was ready to defend himself.
Yeah,
He's fought over the years over that?
Dude, he took a fucking Kempo karate stance.
Yeah.
He turned sideways to make himself thinner. I mean, he's still fucked up.
Let's
dude.
think about that. It's 86. So that's 25 years ago, right?
Yeah.
How many times do you think he's actually had to fucking fight over that? You got to think he's been in situations at a bar or something where he's like, "Fuck that! I'm taking a shot at this guy."
And he's not a fucking puss. He's a man.
Yeah,
He's like an old school cowboy man.
Yeah.
I always look at dudes' hands. If their hands look like catcher's mitts, and you know they can open shit.
Not city hands, Mr. Hooper.
I think he likes being Buckner, though.
What do you mean? You think he likes this? He doesn't like it, dude.
I'll tell you why.
No way.
He would have shaved that fucking mustache. He's so recognizable because of the mustache. So if you're a guy that blew it like you did in 86 and you're dealing with this all the fucking time, why not shave the mustache so it knocks down how much you get recognized?
That's right.
He's got the
That's true.
exact
It's a
same
good point,
mustache.
Hope.
It's just gray.
That was some fucking
That is true.
CSI fucking Vince D'Onofrio
Look at that
shit right
I really
there.
think in the end,
Fucking
a
Buckner,
lot of these
man.
guys, me and Ed have talked about it, a lot of these guys over the years in baseball have weird mustaches or like a Raleigh Fingers mustache or whatever. Goose Gossage has a strange stash or something, right?
Yes.
And these guys keep their shit because they want to continue to be recognized.
What is could you get rid of the picture there but leave the page up? What's behind there? It says top 10.
What?
Oh, I'll see what you did.
Oh, boy.
No, where does it say? Okay. Yeah. It says top 10 what?
World Series
World
moments.
Series moments. Okay. Buckner error.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Is that what number is that though?
It's got to be number 1.
I think no, because I think
Jesus.
Bobby Thompson's home run. I would bet money.
Here's the thing, though. We didn't lose the World Series because of Bill Buckner.
No, that's
I know.
true.
We just didn't win it.
Yeah, but wow.
I know, dude. Let me tell you something. I was in rehab. Okay, trying to
Great
get sober.
time to be in rehab.
We were all. I'm talking to all these fucking drug addicts, these juvenile drug addicts and alcoholics, and this was the only thing. Our hope was fucking destroyed that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We were all. I mean, dude.
But they were.
We had to have a meeting.
It was. Oh yeah.
But you don't remember the broadcast. I was actually doing radio back then, and I was listening to the World Series and doing my own fucking dumb little stupid radio show for CQ 102,
Don't
Hit Music
put yourself,
and more.
Don't put yourself down.
And they were wrapping up the fucking game.
Oh, it was done.
They were like, this and that, and I think Keith Hernandez said he was already in the locker room smoking cigarettes and having a beer.
Oh my God!
They were wrapping up. It was over.
Everyone knew that. Yeah, it was done.
Oh, you know what? Fuck Buckner. You're right. That fucking cocksucker.
You just brought him back. You
know
just
what?
brought him
Fuck
right
you.
back to what he
You know
felt. I was yelling at the TV like, fucking Mets, you choke team shit, motherfucker. But oh, great. Oh, just extend the bullshit a little longer. Yeah. Oh, good hit. Oh, thanks, Carter. Great fucking little blooper and then they just kept building it. It was
unbelievable.
It was like, oh no, are you kidding me?
It was unbelievable.
I'm like, oh yeah, get our hopes up, and then you're just gonna fuck it up anyway.
They took away our shoelaces that night. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
They took away everybody's shoelaces.
Oh, where you were?
In the fucking
Yeah,
rehab.
there would have been
no
some
shit.
suicides.
Yeah, we
there
all
would have been hangings.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was fucking bad, man. It was bad. But
Mayhem Miller is here.
Is he?
And
Tracy Lords, I think, too.
And
so.
I believe, we're getting backed up as far as breaks go. That is what I'm getting from Sam Roberts.
So why don't we
got
take
your
a
back.
break? Bob Kelly's here. Bob, what are we promoting? Anything? You all good for the most part?
I'm in Vegas. Go to my website, robertkellylive.com.
robertkellylive.com. Okay. Bobo's. We don't need to promote. But we do have
Dating game.
Jason Mayhem Miller in studio next. Stay there.
Sirius XM, the virus.
I would be able to control the boner if this was more like expected to happen, but I didn't expect you'd be here in studio.
What an adorable little boner.
It's just a lovely surprise that I am very thankful for.
Oh, I love surprises.
It's a lovely gift. It feels like Christmas already.
Oh, you're Christmas all over my
I'm
chest.
just trying to look at her. At the same time, I'm trying to control the boner here.
Oh, Bobo.
I'm trying to control the boner here.
Oh, it's so cute.
I'm trying to control the boner. I'm trying to control the boner here.
Oh, pretend I'm your brother.
I'm trying to control the boner. I'm trying to control the boner here.
Your tweets excite me.
I'm trying to control the boner. I'm trying to control the boner here. I'm gonna go over anal. I'm trying to control the boner here.
Control the boner, Bobo.
Control the boner.
Control the boner, Bobo.
Control the boner.
Control the boner, Bobo.
Control the boner.
Control the boner, Bobo. Control the boner. Control the boner, Bobo. Control the boner. Control the boner, Bobo. Control the boner.
Sirius XM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Bob Kelly in studio. Where's Mayhem? Mayhem's answering the phone. Is it Mayhem or Mayhem?
Mayhem.
It's different pronunciation depending on
Jason
where you're
Mayhem Miller in studio. He's
Mayhem.
He's walking around the corner.
Yeah. He's a big guy.
What's he doing, man?
Voss heard that I didn't have anything to promote, and he sent me his dates for this weekend.
Oh, that's
What a
fair enough.
Fucking.
Where's Voss going to be?
He's going to be at Faneuil Hall at Motley's in Boston.
Motley's.
So
how about me and you jump in a car and we'll go see Voss?
we go down and see Voss.
Want to go see Voss?
I think we lost Mayhem.
Can we go down and dressed as firefighters?
By the way,
We lost Mayhem.
what happened to him? What?
He ran to the kitchen.
He ran to the kitchen?
Why?
I guess he needed some food.
Person.
He's
Is he really
He's just
crazy?
answering
No,
phones
he-
during the
Bobby.
commercials.
I guess if your middle name's
Mayhem's a
Mayhem.
little. Mayhem's not the average MMA fighter.
Really?
He's not going to give. He's not Fedor. Let's put it that way.
Right.
That comes in here and he's a little crazier than
He's a
that.
little
But
crazy.
that's why I like him. He's a little nuts and he's funny and he.
Can he give you a dead arm today? Just punch you?
No,
Ow.
no, because he's got a fight coming up. I don't want to fuck it up.
Hey,
I don't want to be the guy that
Bobby.
fucked it up.
Yeah.
I only have like maybe a minute because he's coming back down the hall.
Yeah.
I want to know for real. Am I invited to fly fishing part 2 or not?
Yeah.
So when is it going down?
It's going down, I think, next weekend or not next. If it's not next weekend, it's 3 weeks from now.
Let's go 3 weeks from now. I got
All right, I got to check on the fly
got
fishing
things.
when it. I think it's October 15th.
That would be
done.
perfect.
No, that's the last
before
week.
that. Are we going to get the Vietnam guy again?
No.
And are we doing bed and breakfast? Hurry.
No, we're doing the Roscoe Motel.
Fucking
Roscoe Motel. That's the place we were at last time.
That's right. We're gonna
Fuck, we're not going back there.
There's a river
Wood
right
paneling,
behind it.
hunting lodge
yeah,
type
with the
thing.
fucking
No,
mosquitoes.
not even, dude.
No,
old
Bad.
Indian guy.
It was horrible. Mayhem.
There he is.
What's up, brother?
I'm here.
Mayhem. Yeah.
With a microphone.
You
I mean,
wandering around the fucking facility,
brother,
huh?
This is the city that never sleeps, and I am no exception.
I hear you.
What's with you guys?
Oh, I love this guy already. Bobby said we would love you. Bob Kelly.
Just trying to get through the weekend.
Friday.
Man.
Through this Friday.
That's all we fucking do.
Oh, fuck, it's Friday.
We just walk in here, we
Right?
bide our time until 10.
Sometimes you just gotta just keep going, no matter what's like hitting you in the face. Just keep powering through, man. The week just wears on you. You don't even care. You don't even care. You just forget about it, and you just get hype. You just go, I don't care. And then it's Friday. And then you get
fucking
to,
right.
Yeah, right. That's life. That's the whole entire life. You just gotta power through. I got a buddy. He's a Marine. He got shot in his legs, and then ran back and forth twice to go save his buddies. I shot through and didn't realize he shot through his legs. He was just powering through.
Fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a real man right there,
Right?
sir.
That's what I'm down.
Shit.
I would have lied down, hoping that someone's going to help me.
I've powered through pizzas.
He also got yeah, I know. When you put it in that perspective,
I've powered through a couple fat chicks.
Bro, we all have. Come on, we all have.
You've never banged a fat girl.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God, I have. Yeah, one time I ordered one off the internet and the picture was not to scale. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh, what's wrong with me? I'll admit this to you guys. You know, I feel like I'm your friend anyway. I feel like we got enough mutual friends, but you just look down and you're like, man, it's not what I signed on for. But whatever, power through, power through.
You powered
through?
Yeah, power through.
Put some pillows over the fat parts, just so her head's sticking out.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
You're trying to like airbrush her side with the pillows?
She was completely covered in pillows.
Oh, that's
Bobby,
funny.
you don't mind a fat broad every once in a while,
I've
right?
had a couple fat bro. I had a girl.
They
I told
try a
you.
little harder, right, Mayhem?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. And I'll say this. The vagina, very hot.
If you can find it.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's got a lot of heat buildup
It's
from
like,
the fat.
it's like
a lot of mush.
It's like the center of the earth, you know? Like, for some reason, it's really hot in there.
You have to have a bodybuilder hold up her stomach while you eat her pussy.
How fat would you go? How fat would you go?
I'll go as fat as him for sure.
Pointing at Bob Kelly.
Let me tell you something. Fucking goddamn quick and good. It was flawless.
I couldn't help
No,
it.
dude, you got a 9.8 on that one, you cocksucker.
I'm sure it'll come back this way. Fuck.
Hey, are you into the Asians? Everyone is helping us out
always
with this
says
interview.
that.
They say fucking Mayhem loves the Asians.
I'm dating an Asian girl right now.
Yeah.
I always get Ellis started that. Thanks a lot, Ellis.
Oh, really?
So now every ugly Asian chick thinks she got a chance. Yeah, because
You like hot Asian girls.
Yeah. Ellis started the whole deal. It's just I've dated Asian girls in the past. Don't get me wrong. I've never been that picky to stop the white girls from coming. But at the same time, Ellis really cranked that up. Like he's like, why don't you go hang out with another Asian? I'm like, oh, great. And now I knew it was going to happen. Every damn radio show I get asked that.
Oh, really?
The Asian
Yeah.
question.
I don't care. It's all right.
You're in Japan a lot. You used to fight in Japan
That's
a lot.
also a big thing, too.
Yeah.
I lived
there's a
in
lot
Japan.
of Asians there.
Yeah.
Is Japan as cool as it looks?
Man, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's weird because you would think, all right, everyone always says, oh, technology. No. It's like all the old technologies they perfected. Like they don't have, not many people have cable TV. It's all on a giant wire in the middle of the city. Like TV regular, like old school TV, like your grandma watches.
Yeah.
That's what they got, like that, but they perfected
But
it. They
done
got it
to a T, right?
Yeah, but they got it like you watch TV on your cell phone on the train. No one talks on the train, and then when the train is full, they shove more people on there. Like
I heard about this.
Yeah, we've seen the pictures.
Yeah,
literally,
and
there
that's
are
their
people,
job. Even
aren't
here,
there people jobs to shove.
yeah,
Fucking,
yeah, they're like cops or something, but they shove people on the train.
But weirder than that, though, because I was over there once too. It's like illegal to be loud in public.
Yeah,
like,
well, no, it's
people-
very looked down upon.
Mayhem would be in jail.
Bro, I was like, everyone was looking at me like they wanted to stab me with something. Yeah,
We're
that's for
watching
sure.
the cops pack the people in a train, and they literally are shoving.
Well, see, you got to get.
Holy shit!
You got to understand the Japanese mentality. I really like the Japanese mentality. It's like I have to do my job really good.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
everybody's got to be there on time. So everybody shoves on the train like sardines.
Could you fucking imagine this in New York, though? You'd have
I
people
know.
punching.
Yeah.
There'd be a fist fight.
Yeah.
How many people are missing their stop when it's time to get off? You can't get.
Yeah, how the
out of
fuck do you
that.
get out?
You can't get out of that.
Right? You're right. I didn't even think about it.
Please get off of here.
Yeah.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Sorry, unless you could climb over our heads.
I can't believe
You're
they got
fucked.
everyone in that train.
And
he's pushing a dress in, like, all right, there you go. Man, if there's a fucking train wreck in Japan, the hundreds of thousands are dying.
Whatever.
Well, and there's
We'll
one
make
thing
more.
you guys might be interested
Whatever.
in this. There's sometimes during certain hours there's women only trains.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Because
they get
dudes
felt
cop
up.
a feel
Yeah.
so much.
Oh.
I heard about that too. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Japanese though, even their porn is it's just weird.
They're a
shit.
little fucked up,
Like,
right?
There's the one guy who just goes around pulling panties down.
Yeah,
Or there's
yeah,
a guy
yeah,
who
yeah.
jerks off with he has a newspaper and he walks up to girls like waiting for a train and just jerks off, and then right when he's about to come, he pulls it down and shoots it on their
And
face,
shoots it on
and then
them.
runs away.
Now, I've seen these things.
What?
I don't know how real that is.
Yeah, but everyone's in on it, Bobby.
Bullshit.
It's real.
I know.
Fucking it's real.
I've seen some shit on Japanese videos where I'm like, obviously, I've never heard of the word lawyer in Japan either, because no one's suing anybody.
You can tell that some of those girls really just got jizzed on. There's no acting coach in the world that can teach you to act. that moment of what the fuck, it's jizz.
Yeah, you just came on me.
Yeah, when
Very
you realize
dishonorable.
it's jizz.
Very dishonorable.
Speaking of jizz, something
Lord.
about mayhem, man.
Great
I've never
segue.
seen more fucking women trying to call our show.
Oh,
Women
yeah?
don't listen to us.
Oh, women love me.
Because I guess we're pieces of shit or something.
I
but-
did tweet the phone number, so
That's
maybe
good.
it's.
well, we got
No problem
Chrissy.
there.
Chrissy, what's up?
What's up, Bingham?
What's up?
What are you doing? I seen you on Salem last night.
Oh yeah, was I looking hot?
Sexy as ever. You was looking sexy.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's funny. Man, so you just called up just to tell me I'm sexy? I really appreciate that.
Pretty much. I write on your status all the time. I call you sexy pants. You like it all the time.
Yeah, we want a girl to, do something for us today. Can you shove anything in you? For the show.
Us Detroit girls are kind of wild, so.
Yeah. What are you, Thai girl?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Are you drugged
I
up?
said us Detroit girls are kind
Oh,
of
Detroit.
wild.
I thought you said
Detroit.
Thailand.
Detroit. So she's sitting in a
difference.
broke down house right now. Like she's
Thailand's more civilized.
She's gonna burn down.
Jesus.
Don't you guys like burn the houses that are all broken down in Detroit?
Yeah,
That's
they
all
should
I
They're
know.
doing now?
Detroit had such a bad reputation that within its city limits, there was so many abandoned houses and poverty and everything that they literally pushed the city limits in. They redefined the city limits of Detroit so they could say, well, now we got less problems.
Yeah, the city itself isn't bad.
But then there's this no man's land buffer zone of just burnt out houses
From
and
the
shit.
Great White Flight.
It really
That's
is.
where
Yeah,
it's from,
yeah,
man.
yeah. The Great
All the-
White Flight.
All the white people were like, you know
Oh,
what?
they
We're
left.
fucking gone.
So what happened? The jobs are gone? Later.
I don't think Chrissy's getting it done, so we're going to go
No.
to Kara in Iowa. Kara.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Hey, there
will
you go.
Will you stick something in you for mayhem?
Oh my goodness.
We'll find one, though, bro. We're going to find one. You watch. The word is out.
How old
The
a
word
gal
is out.
The
are
new
you?
telethon.
Yeah, the word is out. I'm telling you, it's going to happen.
Trying to raise money for your friend who got shot.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
He's good though. That's the funny part. He's like, whatever, I'm good.
What do you got for mayhem?
I just wanted to tell you that I think that you're kicking ass, and well, you're pretty hot too. I gotta go on. To everybody
I
else
heart
there,
you. Thank you.
I also wanted to wish you luck, become right, dude, and I hope you kick some ass.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to plug what I'm on here for.
I know, right?
Make sure to watch The Ultimate Fighter premiering Wednesday at 9 p.m. on Spike. That's what she's talking about. I'm going to fight Michael Bisping on December 3rd.
Bisping, huh?
But
Wow.
it builds all the way up to that, watching the entire season. And, man, it's the best damn season you ever seen. That's ridiculous.
That Ultimate Fire is a great show.
Well, it's good this year
great on it.
because he's on. You were in. He was over at Showtime. You were over at Strikeforce.
Yeah.
And I love Dana White says no, it's business as usual. And then he starts handpicking the top guys from fucking from Strikeforce.
I don't think that's what happened.
Because Mayhem's one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite fighters. Not to suck your cock like everybody else, but
I'll reciprocate.
You mean that? You mean that? You're not just saying because he's
no. You got to understand, he's fucking.
Who's on your list though?
You got BJ Penn. I like Mayhem's on my list. Diaz is on my list.
Love Diaz too.
I fucking love Diaz.
He's an enigma. This guy is so crazy.
He's
Like
just
I'm
nuts.
like, what? He's like, do not come forward. He's like, I just want to fight. I'm like, all right.
He'll slap you in the face, and then you bring up. So you do triathlons, and I love triathlons. He's like the
He's so
nicest
happy.
guy in the world. But
That's fucked up.
It's so weird. Yeah, I know exactly.
But first of all, Mayhem's got he does the entrances. He did them in Japan. Are they going to let you do them in the UFC?
Well, I can't do exactly like I did in Japan. Japan, that was crazy. Next
He'd hire
level.
fucking these Japanese girls.
No, let me tell you what I did, okay?
Yeah,
because
why
I
don't
know
you?
what you're
'Cause I'm
talking about.
telling- I'm sorry.
No, I got so excited because they showed it on Fallon last night. They showed me an entrance with I got 20 Japanese schoolgirls and was dancing.
Wow.
Okay, but really in my head originally, I was like, I told the Japanese, the promoters, I'm like, hey, can you give me 20 Japanese schoolgirls, and I'm gonna have them dance with me, and they're like, oh, a Japanese schoolgirl, oh, no problem, and then they all of a sudden out of nowhere, the day comes, they show up. And it's literally Japanese schoolgirls.
Oh,
they're like
shit.
14 and 15, and then like my cornermen are like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Dude, those girls are 15 years old."
Oh, damn.
They're literally Japanese schoolgirls.
Yeah, but it's okay in
This
Japan.
fucking entrance
It's
is
legit.
hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
I
What
know,
a
that was a-
hot entrance.
I know.
Yeah, but it's
You're a
choreographed.
madman.
He actually did moves.
No shit.
That's fucking cool, man. Why not?
Yeah, it's fun. I like that, but I'm an entertainer, man, and the fight is part of the entertainment, and I feel like the entrance is all of that, it's
The whole package,
it's all
man.
shebang.
Yeah.
I don't want the fans to be bored for one moment. I
Well,
want everyone on the.
But this is the
Apparently
thing:
not.
is if he went in, if he did all this horse shit and then went in and got his ass beat, but Mayhem fucking.
I did one time, a long time ago. I got my ass kicked. I was like, man, the entrance was
Entrance is awesome. And
The entrance is
I
awesome.
suck.
As a fighter, you put all on the line out there.
But Mayhem's one of the fucking toughest guys. He's one of my favorite fighters, but you're one of the baddest guys out there too.
I love you.
You win. He fucking kicks ass, and now he's fighting.
Unbelievable.
He's fighting.
Let me suck your dick.
He's fighting
hot.
Bisping, which is going to be
Everybody
a great
hates the
fight.
guy. Everyone hates the guy, and I see why. If you watched Ultimate Fighter, you see why everyone hates him. Like he's a douche.
Is he
a
really a
douche?
douche? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
hope
I
you kick his
gave him.
fucking
Yeah,
ass.
I don't want. I will, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Nope.
No, huh?
Douche.
Douche.
Yeah,
Did
all
you
the
get
way
under?
on.
Did you get under his skin
Oh,
though?
it was so easy. Like on the first episode, I started saying something. Immediately, he lost it. He couldn't even pretend for one day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I couldn't even pretend that I
little
didn't.
sensitive?
Yeah, that I didn't bother him. Yeah.
Fuck him good.
Did you guys almost get into? Did someone break a door down like they usually do?
Let me tell you. Oh, you know what? I'm not allowed to tell you anything specific because the UFC said don't say anything. Okay, but I'll say, yeah, okay, fine. Doors left their hinges and.
It's a good
It
one.
got crazy. Yeah,
It's a
it
good
got
one.
crazy. It wasn't even after 4 weeks of shooting. I was like, that's enough crazy stuff. Like we don't even need anything else crazy to happen. And then still it happened.
Well, this is the weird
fuck.
thing about Bisping, though. The last time he was kind of the instigator, and Hendo's a real quiet guy.
Yeah.
And then at the end, when they fought, Hendo knocked him out so bad.
Yeah.
His toes curled like he was being fucked with nylons.
Yeah, he was out there.
And you think that he wouldn't do that again just to save. What if that? You know what I mean? Because you're not.
He's dumb. Yeah,
Just
I
to
know.
save face, like you
I
wouldn't
know,
be a
that's what
dick again.
Man, it's like you already watched the show. I feel like
Bobby
you already
is a
watched
huge
it.
fan,
Oh, fuck
man.
yeah.
That's
What
cool,
are you
that's
gonna
cool.
do? What are you gonna do? You gonna tap him out?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can beat him most everywhere. So.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm gonna have some fun. He might not have as much fun.
I guess not. Yeah, especially if you're beating his ass.
I know. It's
That's
gonna be
fucking
great.
cool. Bobby was telling me about a fucking show you do,
Bully Beatdown.
Bully
Oh,
Beatdown.
yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Still on?
It's kind of refreshing to not like come in and the guys don't know Bully Beatdown. Only you know it because like,
Dude,
everybody
it's hilarious.
always, they always. It's pretty damn funny. I gotta say, man. Like it was a really fun thing. I did. You know, for now, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but we did it for 3 seasons on MTV, and that show it's like worldwide now. Like everybody, I get weird accents going, I love Bully Beatdown. I'm like, man.
Where the fuck are you from?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you know, it's a good concept and everything. And it was good to go right into the Ultimate Fighter. It really got me used to being on camera all the time, and kind of like getting bits worked out to say funny stuff on camera.
Where did you find the bullies? Like, where would they come from?
Well, they had like some kind of casting process where they had people send in tapes of who's the bully, and they had to get guys who would agree to it and whatnot
Right.
to make it legitimate for TV. You know?
Sure.
And you had to get tough bullies too.
Yeah. They
That's
had like dudes.
you could
that
get
looked
some nerd in his
real
basement
mean.
typing away.
Yeah.
You had to
It
get the
looked-
bigger
But
fucking guys.
Yeah.
The first season was the one which I liked, where he used to show up.
Yeah, I'd show up at
He'd
their
show
house.
up at the house.
At their house.
But it got a little dangerous. Like he showed up at some rapper producer's studio, and the guy was like, "What?" And then he holds up 10 grand. He goes, 10 grand if you get into the ring. And the guy was like, "Well, I want to just take that 10ten grand."
Oh,
and,
shit.
And I was like, "Oh
I
shit."
want to see you take it from me. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
But when they
It was
pulled
so
out nines.
Buck, motherfucker.
Mayhem's fucking hand just slowly.
Bloody 10 grand on the fucking stoop.
He's got a red stripe on both sides of his head now.
Jesus.
That's a short episode. Fuck, this episode was only 2 minutes long.
And it is the series finale.
Yeah.
But he winds up.
man.
They wind up fucking beating the shit. These fucking guys, and it's almost like the beginning of the UFC where they were figuring out rules as they
Right.
went along.
Oh, where it
Your
was
shows
just
like
smash
that.
their face in until.
Well, because the next season was a little more produced. You can
Yeah.
tell they
Right.
fucked up on the first one a couple times.
The first one. No, the problem with the first one is the dudes knew we were coming.
Right.
So they would think up all these weird things to say, like try to get. So it just came off scripted as hell. Like, and people were like, "It's fake." Like, it's not
Right.
fake. Like the dudes knew I was coming to their house or to their apartment.
You can't just go and assault somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
So everybody was coming up with like bits. Oh yeah. Well. Your head is like a skunk. Like I'm like, oh really? Like, you guys suck. Like come on. And so instead, we changed the format where I sat and interviewed the guys.
Yeah, which is
and
I think
that
better,
way
yeah.
way better. So that way they didn't have like it just came off more natural. Just
Right.
talking to
But
the
he
guy.
fucks with these guys so bad. These guys are real tough Italian guys, and he's like talking to them like he's kind of interested sexually, and it makes
Oh,
it just
shit,
fucks
that's
their
funny.
whole manhood up.
Oh, of course.
What the fuck you mean?
They take it personally.
He goes, you got a pretty mouth or something. It's like, what?
Any of these guys get a good shot in?
One of the
Dennis.
That guy won the whole damn thing.
Wow.
One guy
Won 10 grand?
before the fight, I was like, I don't know, man. This fighter, this is a crazy match, and the fighter still beat the hell out of the guy.
Yeah.
But the guy got all the money, like all the 10 grand. You make it. It was crazy. Man.
Damn, Dennis
Yeah.
the
And
Russian.
you missed the one
Wow.
where the guy dropped the fighter with the right hand. The fighter and then the bully threw an overhand right, just a crazy one, and just caught him and sat the fighter down. He was like, "Oh,
fuck!"
Wow, really?
The fighter got back up and just kicked him in the head straight away.
That's the one I was talking about.
Oh man,
That's the one that got mad.
And then I was like, great. There goes my easy ass MTV job.
Yeah.
I thought the season was over then.
Yeah,
But
the guy got up
that
and
is
kicked him
great.
in the head, and you heard, no. You can't kick in the head.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
We're actually watching a little bit of it here now on the intratubes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now I would assume I would assume the guy on top is the.
He's a fighter, yeah.
He's the
professional
fighter.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What move is that right there?
That's called smush your face in.
That's called the fruit basket in the face.
Triangle.
He does have his balls right in his fucking mouth right now. Oh, yeah, that had to hurt.
Man, the bully might go to sleep. Triangle choke.
This is like Thunderdome.
So,
it's fucking like Thunderdome when you calling and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Bah, look at this
It
idiot.
kind of had that feel to it for sure. And you know, really what that show was great for? That show was great for was to kind of educate, you know, see how it's like, triangle choke. Like, it's kind of educate the kids on MMA, you know? Like,
Right.
Like, here you go. This is a triangle choke. This is an arm bar. Right. It kind of was very simple for people to understand what the hell was going on.
But how to be really funny when
now-
there's a real school fight and make you sit on the side like, look at that little pussy.
I know that there's some 12-year-old out there going, ha ha ha, yeah, mayhem. Like,
He jumps in between rounds though and taunts the guy.
Yeah, it's
the
the
guy's
worst.
gonna die.
The poor guy is like exhausted. He really, every guy
Mouth
pretty much
breathing, and you're just like, hey, dick.
you know, because you know what we do in the UFC. It's difficult. You got to train really hard.
No shit,
and everybody
yeah.
thinks they're a tough guy can fight. And you know, these guys get a wake up call after that first round, and then all of a sudden see, you know, oh, this is real. Like this
The
is
endurance
hard.
factor has to be ridiculous.
So
Yeah.
and it's crazy because this season of the Ultimate Fighter, the you know, usually they got really like guys who are like 4-0, you know, in their fights. Some of the guys in the new season of Ultimate Fighter, they are like 40-2 or something. Like they already had a million fights, so they're crazy. The fights came off so good because the guys have so much experience already. So it's pretty much, it wasn't like I had to go. I mean, I went in there and coached them the best I could in a way, you know, that they could take some information out, but at the same time, they already knew how to fight. I didn't have to teach them how to do an armbar. You know, they already knew all the moves. I just had to kind of school them in a game planning. You know, it was great to do this season. Of Ultimate
What's the weight
Fighter.
class? This is the first time.
Yeah, it's 35 and 45.
Swinging from a rope.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has a rope that he swings into taunt.
To have the middle name Mayhem, you can really fuck up having that name, because if you don't have mayhem in your spirit, it just sounds silly.
I can't help it. I'm stuck like that.
Yeah. That is fucking hilarious, man.
We got Melissa now. We're going to try to get this done. Melissa,
what do you want to shove in your box?
I would open it for you. Yes.
Wow. These girls, man, dude, how many times? We never get this.
Nothing.
Look in the mirror.
I know. Well, I'm not. I know why. I'm just saying it never happens, and we're just commenting on it, friend. All right.
Sorry, Ed.
It's okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm not that fucking pretty either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on TV more than you guys.
It's all about the attitude. Believe me.
Melissa,
It's all attitude.
we don't want women just saying hi at this point.
I got what you call confidence.
We're gonna get you a nickname, Ant.
Yeah.
Anthony the Savage Cumia. No?
Anthony, I have money in a big house.
Anthony the Huge Cock Cumia.
Well, I like that one, but that might bring on people unwanted advances from certain gentlemen.
I heard you had a huge cock.
Yeah, exactly.
Melissa, you going to do something today or what?
Ooh.
I would like to. When are you coming to Virginia Beach?
I'll be right over.
I'm
gonna FedEx my dong.
Exactly. What about? We'll try Karen in Tennessee, and then we're going to give up on this shit.
I don't even understand how this Opie and Anthony vagina thing works. Like, what? How do you know that she's sticking it in her box?
We never do. We know. We're experts.
We can tell. We can tell by the squishy sound.
Yeah,
I just assume yes, it's happening.
Karen,
Yes.
are you shoving anything in your box for Mayhem Miller today?
Sounds like she's shoving a Barbie doll back in her box. Listen out.
It's a Ken doll, not Barbie.
Oh, okay. You
Barbie.
sounded younger, but now you sound like an old lady. She went from sounding like a kid to an old bag.
Yeah, really. Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
This fucking Nancy Grace.
Tell us about Tot Mom. Now, hot she is now that she doesn't have a kid.
And this is why we don't get girls, by the way. We just beat the shit out of them.
God,
She's on the
I
line.
fuck the shit out of that Casey Anthony.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I wrote a tweet about her. I wrote a tweet that she needs to be murder fucked.
Now that's a fucking murder fucked.
question, Mayhem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are we going to see some cool colors on your hair during the season? Or are you going to just go and leave that secondary?
Before this boy dies of progeria.
Your voice is getting weirder by
Holy
the
shit.
second.
Where do you work, a helium plant?
All she wants to know is if you're going to put some nice colored dye in your hair. Jesus.
I don't know. Undetermined. I'll think about it because of you.
He's spontaneous. That's what Mayhem is.
Right.
I have been a Bisbing fan up until now, and I'm psyched about this.
Well, welcome to the good side.
I know. The first thing whenever I was reading who was going to be the coaches, I was like, oh, shit, this is awesome. I said, I'm going to make sure that I'm home.
You have to relive it in real time. I was like, "Oh shit, this is awesome!" My husband was like, "What's going on?"
And then I went and baked some cookies, and then
By the way,
decided I think about some more.
I loved this girl in Maximum Overdrive. Remember when she got married to that guy and they drove into the...
I loved her in Exorcist when she got the demons out.
I loved her mother in Poltergeist.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Fuck, we're on the same level. We're on the same level.
We got to let you go. You got a flight to catch, I'm hearing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do.
You're a busy fucking man.
I am a busy dude.
Yep.
But I always wanted to come on here, man. I feel like I've never got to come.
If
Come
you
on.
are ever in town again,
I'll do
please.
It. All right.
You are
my people. I'll call your people.
So you're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna kick his
December
ass.
3rd, December 3rd. I'll beat his ass. Let me take care of that. I appreciate
I'm
your
putting
support,
money on
though.
the fucking
Put
fight.
some money.
That
Put some money.
motherfucker, man.
I think I'm an underdog, too, which is great.
Really?
Yeah, it's great.
I
It's
can't
great.
see
So
that.
you'll be in New York
It's
to
great.
promote that shit, so you come back.
I hope so, yeah. I
That'd
hope
be
so.
fucking great, man.
I'm gonna make sure that I come do a little tour. Like I want to hang out with you guys, man.
Yeah.
It's a good time. I just like how
Definitely
immediately
fun,
we were just starting to talk about banging fat chicks like that. I'm like, all right, perfect. I'm totally in my element here.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man.
you got to hang out for the whole show. What are we promoting? So,
The Ultimate Fighter, man. Next Wednesday at 9 o'clock. So Wednesday
On
coming
Spike.
up, 9 o'clock on Spike TV, man. I'm so excited about it. Thank you guys for having me on,
thanks, man.
Thank
What a
you.
piss
Thank
you
you
are.
very
you know
much.
what? I'm following you on Twitter. Fuck that.
Fuck yeah.
My
I already
tweets-
follow you.
My tweets are pretty
Anyone
funny,
tweets
man.
she needs a murder fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
following
You got to follow Mayhem Miller on Twitter. It's Mayhem Miller, obviously. All right, we're gonna break and get Tracy Lords in here.
Yeah.
And doing
It
the
only gets
Bobo
better.
rape contest and
Dating game.
yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
and then
You-
Bobo's coming in to do some
Yeah.
shit.
And then it gets worse.
Mayhem, thank you, brother.
Later.
Sirius XM, the virus.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I'd like to give a big fuck you to National Grid, who decided to turn on the power at Foxborough Stadium rather than the town Foxborough itself. You should be hung up like pigs and slaughtered. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
I'd like to say fuck you to the guys who keep playing the same fuck you line. Stop doing it. Change it. Play something different.
Fuck you!
Yeah, this fuck you goes out to primetime Sam Roberts. I'm so sick of hearing you during Opie and Anthony and then your stupid shit show after. I have to turn the fucking radio off at your nails on a chalkboard voice, your smarmy, sarcastic, overly obvious sense of humor. You have no fucking talent. You're annoying. You're a piece of shit. And I hate hearing you on the radio. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
This fuck you is to Chip Chipperson. I hope you fucking die. Fuck that one.
Fuck you!
This goes out to my true ex-wife that took everything, my house, my car, my kids. Fuck you, cunt.
Fuck you!
I'd like to give a big FU to Danny Ross. I don't know why I'm doing it. I just don't like him and I don't like his face. Fuck you, Danny Ross. Go to hell.
Fuck you!
Hi, I'd like to just give a big fuck you to the executives at XM who would stifle, slow down, or criticize the art that comes out of this show as an Opie and Anthony. Fuck you, dickheads. Let them do their fucking show and mind your own fucking business.
Fuck you!
I have a big fuck you to my ear hair for growing every fucking day. And for my birthday last week, I got a goddamn fucking nose and ear hair trimmer for my family. So it's a fucking problem that everybody sees. I have no fucking hair on my head. So fuck you, ear hair.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I just wanted to give a big FU to Troy Kwan for not following his instincts and decking Francine in the face.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU, line 1. That's 866-FU, line 1.
Are you ready? Here they come. Opie and Anthony.
How you guys doing?
Get down! Okay.
Smoke weed every day. Oh, sticky.
Smoke weed every day. Kiss my
Would you shut the F up?
Who's all doing?
No, you imbecile! Oh! Wow, I thought you were a girl.
You're an ass. What the hell were you thinking? How you guys do it?
You stink.
How you guys do it? We suck. How you guys do it?
Shut up, stupid. Die.
Snowshoe Tom used to carry the mail through wind and thunder, snow and haze. They had no dogs and they had no sleds, but one thought drove him straight ahead. Go, man, go. Be lush and Eskimo. So go, man, go, man, go, man, go.
I say, Opie, what did you learn?
The virus. Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Boom, 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 boom. Bob Kelly on the show. Mayhem Miller is an instant friend of the show. Holy fuck,
That
can't
guy
wait for him to come back.
He's fucking funny as shit, and he can kick your ass.
He just walked out with a suitcase. I go, what's in the suitcase? A Japanese girl. He goes, just her legs.
Fucking great.
I want to thank Jason Ellis for turning me on to Mayhem Miller. Fucking A, man. Thank you. This guy will be around for a while on our fucking show. Sambo?
When you wanted to start the next thing.
Where's Tracy Lords?
Yeah, what happened with Tracy?
I think she's on her way up then.
From where?
Downstairs.
Why is she downstairs? I heard she was in the green room. Where's the green room?
Maybe she's on her way from the green room. Then.
Isn't the green room E-Rock's office?
No, our E-Rock's office is taken by the lovely contestants, and my office was taken up by Bobo and his 4 Whoppers and a strawberry shake.
By the way, the prostitution thing we're doing with Bobo is now down to 2 girls. It was supposed to be 3.
But here's the
Which
a
one
no-show.
backed out?
These
Christiane.
twats. Why would they no
The hot
show?
one?
Yeah, but
And why would they not let us know ahead of time so we could like get somebody else in the place?
Now I'm pissed.
the 2 girls,
Yeah.
so much hotter than their pictures.
Yeah, I'm. This is nothing against the other 2 girls,
Right.
But why would
that
you
third
join
one was the hot one, right?
Well, maybe since the other 2 are so much hotter than their pictures, the hot one would have looked like a skank in
fucking
person.
bitch.
Like
You're a
skank.
fucking bitch.
If you get scared, you got to let us know so we could, fill your spot.
She's
What
just
the
a skank.
fuck? Why would you sign up for something, then back out last minute, and not tell anybody?
Not only sign up for it, but then when I let you know that you're one of the finalists, say, "Cool, see you Friday."
Like a skank.
And they never showed up.
No,
Is
never
it
returned
a
emails or phone calls. Or...
Christ. All right, can we get this
Holy
over with? I want to
shit.
start my week.
This is going to be a fun.
This is gonna be great.
Now I'm fucking pissed.
No, you're gonna when these
Yeah, we
when
better-
these lovely
I
ladies
wanted
come in,
to-
you're gonna
I
forget
wanted
all
to-
about it.
I wanted to see what that skank
Sam,
looked like.
you know what?
Because the ass. Remember, we were speculating.
She
if
was
had
a
big ass.
Sam, you know what?
Yeah, some mysteries.
I'm pissed too.
Why?
And I think we should cancel the contest and go home so we can fucking chill the fuck out.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
You got to
at this
relax,
point.
man.
I gotta
Don't let-
relax,
point.
man.
Don't let some
Me
skank
and Bobby
put
gotta
you in
go
a bad
relax.
mood.
Some skank.
Some skank is going to do this to this
Bobby,
show. I
you
don't
want-
think so.
You want to go to the nap place today?
What's that? Oh, the fucking place.
Let's go to the nap
that we-
place.
What?
There's a place you
We
can,
know a nap place.
you can pay to take a nap.
But you guys
Is it the
live
one
so
where you're in
close.
that? Are you in that hammocky thing?
You're in a
That-
pod,
you're
but
in
they
a
only give
pod.
you a half hour. It's like I need a half
sleep in
hour.
a half
before-
hour.
It's gonna take me a half hour to fall asleep.
Oh, that's bullshit.
As soon as you
Joe.
go in there, you're feeling the pressure because you're like, "Fuck, I got a nap right now."
E-Rock's got one of those punch cards for that place.
I love it. if
E-Rock
you-
naps there.
Yeah.
If it's, I don't know if it's the same one that I
No
used to go to.
Used to.
fucking way.
There's no used to. He
You
used
don't
to,
know about the nap place?
He
There.
goes.
Never heard of
He
this.
goes on walks. E-Rock does. Everybody knows this. I've
Wait.
assumed this for a long time. He goes on walks that
all right,
last
I can
an
take
hour.
it from here, Sam. 57th Street, a nap place.
Aha, Sam.
E-Rock.
Okay,
Yes.
You actually nap there?
I used to when we were at the 57th Street facility.
But were you able to nap in those pods?
It's not really. It's
They only
too
give you an
quiet.
hour, I
Do you
think.
jerk off in there? What
No,
the
it's a
fuck?
pod. It's a pod.
It's a pod, but
it's a pod.
their business model sucks because you sign up like, okay, I'm going to do an hour nap, but then you're laying there going, it takes you 15 or 20 minutes to maybe fall asleep, and the next thing you know, you're awake.
It's for
all
people that
stressed
can.
out.
It's for people that can fall right to sleep.
And what if you fell asleep and then you woke
I
up? It was
could.
13 years later.
That would be fucked up right there. That would be fucked up.
That'd be
no,
cool.
I could fall asleep very quickly.
You'd feel very rested.
People would come out. People are fucking on hovercrafts in the city.
Oh, yeah.
There's a hovercraft lane.
Ah, great. I missed all that
You
shit.
know how Sam's fat and old.
Oh, God. Still doing 20 shows around here for no money.
How cool would it be if you fell asleep and then you woke up and every fucking person you ever knew was dead? How fucking great would that be?
That'd be awesome.
Everyone you knew.
How great would that
You
be?
just start over.
And just start over.
Right. But you had money though. You have to have money.
And you,
Oh yeah, you got
and
your
you're
bank
not
account
older.
and it was getting its half fucking.
You're not older.
And you're not older.
Right.
Now that reminds me of, and I was just talking about this episode the other day of the Twilight Zone, where the thieves, they rob a bunch of gold, right? And so they don't get chased around and shit. They go into the desert, and this scientist guy designed this suspended animation chambers. So they all go in the suspended animation chambers, and then they wake up and they're like, "What the fuck, man? We're like still fucking, I don't even have a 5 o'clock shadow. This didn't work, you prick. We got all this gold. We can't fucking use it because time didn't go by. But a rock must have fallen on one of the guy's chambers, and they looked, and he was fucking skeleton. So they're like, holy shit, we are in the future. So they gathered up all the gold, and they started trying to get out of there. But one guy was really greedy. And he starts picking the other guys off and killing them and taking their water and everything. And it turns out to be the old scientist guy and the young greedy guy with the gold. And he's making the old guy carry the gold. And he's going, "You want a drink of water?" He goes, "1 drink, 1 bar of gold." And he was a real prick the way he said it. And the old guy's like, "This is my last one, please." He goes, "That's the going rate." And then he took it, and the old guy dies. And now he's the only guy, but now he's out of water. So he's all fucked up. And he winds up falling down on the road. And this space hovercraft car comes by. And they pick the guy up, and he's dead. He dies right there. So the guy walks back to his wife in the car and says, she's like, "What was that about?" He goes, "I don't know. He's babbling about something. He was offering me gold to take him to the nearest city before he died." She goes, "Gold? Don't they know that's been
God
worthless
damn,
for
are you
years?
still hot?
It's been worthless for years because it can be man-made now."
Ah,
See, they didn't
really?
plan on that.
Wow.
That's twist of the Twilight Zone. Hey,
Yeah,
look at you.
And I apologize,
Tracy
but she
Lords.
fucked up the punchline of your story because
No,
she
there's
just
no
casually
punch-
walks
there's
in
no
and she's
punchline
looking
in.
high.
Tracy
as shit.
cannot
always
fuck anything up.
Fuck up a few things.
She can't fuck anything up. She's gorgeous.
No,
Damn,
I
Tracy,
brought
you all
my-
right, man?
I brought my whip in case you guys are naughty, and I want you to read my legs.
You look really good. Look at her legs. Holy fuckeroni.
What does her leg say,
The
Bobby?
back of her legs.
Is that a real tattoo?
Stockings.
Is that real
I don't
tattoo
know.
No,
shit?
she's got stockings,
stockings.
on. Tease me? Is that say? Oh,
It says bite me, eat me, whip me, tease me, and then I can't go any higher than that.
great
Read
legs.
my lips. I mean that in every
Great
way.
legs too.
Oh my
Tracy,
God.
all right.
Damn,
How
Tracy.
are you guys?
We're doing good.
Much
we,
better
we haven't
now.
talked
I
to you in
think
years.
you've missed me. I
Yeah,
can
it's
tell.
been a while. It's been a while.
There's a
Last
little
time
bit
it
of
was.
frisk in their steps.
Bobby,
Yeah,
Bobby's giving you a look. What's going
I know.
on,
What's up,
Bobby?
Bobby?
I just because I fucking just a lot of memories just came back. Like everything.
Be still.
Like I just woke up being in the hospital after a car accident, and I just
Good
remembered everything
morning.
from.
Well, we don't want you to have a heart attack, so
No.
take a
Be
deep
nice.
breath. It won't hurt much.
I looked up, Tracy. I looked up your age.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
fuck you.
Jesus,
No,
Opie.
it leads to a
fucking-
compliment.
You
You know,
fucking
the
It's
thing
a
is-
compliment.
compliment.
That's a bumpy road on the
hey.
way to a compliment.
I'm a vampire. I don't age.
That's
I
what I'm
just live in my
saying.
oxygen
That's what I'm
chamber
saying.
at
You
You
night.
just
Yes.
stare me down with dirty talk, and you go, I got your age.
Yeah. Fuck
The
is this?
fuck, party
What?
pooper.
You don't even give me a chance to get the compliment in.
All right, go ahead.
That's kind
Like,
of hard.
holy shit, do you look good?
Thanks, honey.
For what?
I'm not going to give her a number out.
It is the vampire blood.
What are you doing right? Look at us. We look like
She's
shit.
sapping
I have
the
lots
youth
of
and energy
sex,
out of other
and
people.
I moisturize.
I do the same thing.
You know, and I record wild dance music, and it keeps me
Yes.
booging, so I stay nice and thin.
Now we've heard about this. You got an
Yes.
album out.
I've got a new single called Last Drag coming out on Sea to Sun.
Last Drag.
And tonight I'm going to be at the F Word party at Splash. And we're going to, I think, play it right here for the first time on your show. And I'm very
we'll
excited.
see.
That's
but
pretty
it's
cool.
cheeky. Well, we can work it out.
Cheeky. It's cheeky, is it?
We'll
Yes,
work
I'm
it
in a
out.
cheeky mood.
We're going to negotiate a little
Yeah,
bit. We'll see.
okay.
Doesn't her hair look great too?
Let's see what they make me
good.
do to play my music. There's always a price.
I love her.
You know what? She
I
doesn't
love
fuck.
her.
She don't fuck around, man.
She's gotten more dirtier. I love her.
You know, it's funny.
She's so
Yeah,
sexy.
I have now. Now I have a filthy mouth.
Yeah.
Then there were other things that were filthy. Now I just talk trash.
Now you just trash talk.
I'm just a trash talker.
I love it. Jesus Christ, that's great. Jeez. Any acting gigs? What have you been doing lately as far as the big screen or
Well,
TV?
actually, I did a film called Excision that hopefully will get into Sundance this year. That would be amazing. And
That'd be very cool.
It's really fantastic. Annalyn McCord is in it, and some really interesting people. My friend John Waters has a small part in it, and he's brilliant as the priest in it, and I'm playing the lead in it. And so a lot of really exciting things going on. But for me, what's really happening right now is I'm thrilled to have new music. It's been a moment.
Yeah.
Were you always into music?
Sorry?
Were you always into the music thing?
Oh, yeah. I mean, my first album, 1,000 Fires, came out in 95, but it's like I've dabbled and done soundtrack stuff since then.
Yeah.
That was techno. This has more of a rock sort of pop dance edge to it.
Yeah.
And I'm signed to Sea to Sun Records, and the support is there. The artistry is there. So I'm really excited. Zalman King, we just signed him to do my video. We're going to do it next week in LA. And of course I think he's such a sexy filmmaker. He did 9.5 Weeks and all of those movies. And so this is going to be a hot one.
What's the concept there?
Well, when you play the song, you'll get that it has a party theme to it.
She is
I
so
wanna hear
good,
it.
man.
And
Is she good?
what it's really about is called Last Dragon. It's about being addicted to something that you know is bad for you, but you've got to have it anyway because you crave it.
Like pizza?
Yeah, Bobby.
Bobby.
Bobby's
I was thinking something a little more
Cupcakes.
sexy than pizza,
sorry.
brownies, and cupcakes.
Well, I can interpret it my way.
Yeah.
That's what you listen to. That's the artist thing that you.
Bobby needs
I
pizza.
I mean, he
interpret
could have
it
said
my-
like Cool Whip or Gone With Me here,
Yeah,
but no, he just
yeah.
said pizza.
Pizza.
Poor
No,
pizza.
Jeez, Bobby, you really.
But, you know,
took the
there are a lot
sexy
of-
out
You
that.
just took the sexiness out of your whole thing there, Tracy.
How,
There are a
this
lot
is
of-
impossible with her. She's
I
got
know.
sexy all
You're dripping
over.
sex.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Sensuality.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn this way.
Yes.
I swear to you. But there are a lot of fake Tracy Lords on Facebook and on Twitter.
Yeah.
So if my fans out there, I've been tweeting about you naughty boys all morning.
What's your real Twitter name?
The Tracy Lords.
The Tracy Lords.
Because Tracy Lords was unavailable. Isn't that just a nightmare?
You can get it.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's total bullshit.
You got to
Yeah.
talk to the Twitter people. They'll help
I
you
am
out.
the Tracy Lords. Well, the Twitter
The.
people have just completely dissed me. They haven't even verified my account. They don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah. What is that?
I need to
Not
go in and give
verified
blood and be
either.
fingerprinted or something. And Facebook is
Fingered.
the same thing.
Yeah.
So you can find me and you can actually hear a sneak and see like a little video clip if you go to Sea to
that's
Sun
cool.
Records, which is SEATOSUN.com.
Ceto-sun.
Sea to Sun.
Sea to Sun.
So you can go there, or you can go to
Ah.
TracyLords.com. That's TRACI Lords.com.
Yes.
And you can see it there. Or you can find me on Facebook on my fan page. But
shit.
You're
if
all
there's,
over.
Well, I am, but there's more of me in some places than I would like.
No.
Tracy Lords.
No,
the
it's that-
Tracy
it's that-
Lords on Twitter. I'm now following you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Are
you,
you the
honey.
first? Are you the first
Wonderful.
first porn star to actually cross over to mainstream and start doing being legitimized?
I think so. Back when I was doing porn in 1984, hello?
Yeah, that was a while
I mean,
ago.
we were talking about VHS and beta. My films are like black and white films now.
Yeah,
although
yeah.
some people still find them quite, they still find them.
Still find them.
It's
And then you went over like completely legitimate movies. Which,
well, I think I was really annoyed after that because I was so serious about being taken seriously.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you have a lot of that angst. When I did my first record and I was working with John Waters and I had just left that industry and I was all of 18 years old when I
Right.
finished with it, I wanted to prove to everybody that I was more than. So I didn't get to
I'm with
have a
that.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Now I'm just kind of like, you know what? It's part of the whole package. It is what it is. It's been 2 decades.
and it's a small part of
And
a
you
much
own
larger
it.
package. Right.
Because you don't have any
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
So instead of being defensive about it, now I've just kind of gone, yeah, I did that. Wow. Can you believe I did that?
Did John Waters approach you, or was there? How did you two kind of hook up? Because it's a great combination.
He's an amazing
you're working with
person.
John
He
Waters.
was, Crybaby was a great experience
Mm-hmm.
because, and I didn't know a lot about John. When I first got the audition, I rented Pink Flamingos and I was horrified. I was like, oh my God. What is he going to make me do in this audition?
Yeah.
so I auditioned for him, and it was Johnny Depp's first leading role in a film. And there were a lot of first timers. This was before Ricky Lake became a talk show host. I was crossing over. We all had something to prove. Mr. Pop, as I used to call him, Iggy Pop, was sober at the time. I mean, we were a bunch of really juvenile delinquents living in a hotel in Baltimore for 3 months.
Right.
It was the time of my life.
That does sound fun.
It was a lot of fun.
We talked to John Waters once. Wow, he's scary.
I think he's
Great,
hilarious.
man. Yeah, he was really
Oh no,
cool.
he was cool on our show. He's just like I don't know.
He's very
twisted.
He's very
twisted
weird.
and
He's
way out there.
and that makes him so
Oh,
creative.
of course,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah, he's
not trash
fantastic.
him. It was
He
just
makes me laugh.
Yeah,
He really
yeah.
makes me laugh.
Anthony,
because he has
you
such a-
look like John Waters.
I've
a
heard
little
that when
bit.
I had my little mustache, which I just shaved
You have a
recently.
little-
But sometimes I would whittle it down there and stuff and just
And make
act
it a John
weird and try
Waters.
to be John Waters.
Hey.
I'd say, yeah, I'm going with the John Waters. or I'm going
Halloween's
with the,
coming up.
You know, or I could go with the John Holmes.
we only have 37 minutes left. Fuck. And we have a dating thing to do.
I know.
A dating thing.
You know,
Could you help us with the dating thing, Tracy?
We got so fucking screwed up into doing this dumb thing.
Yeah, we don't want to do this, so we're hoping you can help us
really
out.
don't wanna
I'll
do
help
it.
you, but I want to hear my song.
Yes.
I need to hear last track. And, tonight at Splash, I'm hosting pretty much the night of 1,000 Tracy's. So there should be like
the Tracys
a bunch
there?
of Tracy's or versions of Tracy's, or maybe,
really?
speaking of John Waters, Wanda Woodward inspired, whatever. I'm hoping
Well, that could be.
the drag queens
Yeah,
and
of
the
course.
and the hot chicks all come out.
You are a favorite amongst the drag queens, aren't you?
Hey, a diva's got to have a good, loyal gay following. I'm very
Yes.
grateful to them.
You I wish I
Because
had
I
a
mean,
gay
who would do
following.
my hair?
I'd love a gay following.
I can.
No famous
Well, you need
if
to
I
lay
had
off
some
the
gays.
pizza, honey.
I was just going to say.
That's two guests making fun of your
Oh,
wig.
man.
Sorry, but
What a happy day this
you know,
is.
you need to.
That wasn't even Megan. She was actually being serious and concerned.
Of course,
She
that was
wasn't
out
trying-
of concern.
she was- no,
It's
Megan was
absolute.
joking. She was
Yeah.
like, seriously,
Seriously,
Fatso.
man.
All right,
I
look,
didn't say fat, so I just said
No, that's
little
what the-
less pizza.
That was the voice in my
we
head.
will play the
What's
song
my
like a victory song, a love song, like when Bobo comes around and sees.
Yeah,
who
yeah.
Here's the deal. We got this guy Bobo. Something's wrong with him. We don't know what it is, but he's not quite right. He doesn't have a girl, never has. So these
Well,
girls.
his name is Bobo.
I know.
I mean, that's a
yeah,
problem.
yeah. That's probably part of the problem. So these girls decided for the chance to win $1,000, they were going to come in and see which girl Bobo picks. It's complete ripoff of the dating game. We understand. It's kind of hacky, old fucking radio, but the guy's kind of a tard, so it makes it a little different.
And usually gets naked and he gets hard on. It's really fast and stuff.
Well, I've made a pledge not to use.
My eyes.
I know.
Oh, you don't want to see this dick.
No, you probably don't want to. I've made a pledge not to use the R word, so I changed it to the T word, which I just say tard.
Yeah.
Tard. It works better that way.
His
I don't
dick
like
is
bullying.
bad, right?
It looks like it was
terrible.
chewed up by a
It's
dog.
terrible.
Yeah, it looks like a regular dick
let's
was
bring
melted.
Bobo
Why
in.
does Tracy want to see a bad dick?
No,
I don't
really.
think she
I've
does.
seen enough of my day.
Yeah. I don't think she does.
I guarantee you
I'm
haven't
not
seen
gonna-
one like
that's
this.
Bobo.
Bobo, you want to show Tracy your?
No,
please,
no. She does not want to see it.
But for
Okay,
this, how
that's
about
it.
what?
She
She
does
put her
not
glasses
want
on.
to
She
see
wants to
it.
see it. Those are prescription
Tracy,
sunglasses.
I will protect you. You will not see this. Believe me.
If you see
I
his
will
penis,
throw myself like a hand grenade. I'll throw myself on his dick.
Do you swear to me?
Well,
Bobby,
maybe not that far, but
will you help me out here? Tracy Lord's looking at Bobo's dick. That's
No.
classic.
I don't
And then
wanna-
we play the song.
I don't
No.
want to.
You know, I will
She's
sue
been
you
through
for
enough.
injuries.
Exactly.
She's been through enough.
Yes,
You've been
she
through
has
enough?
been through enough.
been
She's
through
been through enough. She got
It's
a
all
new,
starting to
she got a new
fade.
single out.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck are we doing here?
Last
I want to
drag.
hear the song.
We're gonna
Bobo.
hear the
Thank you.
song.
Bobo, pull your pants
for
down.
God's
For Tra-
sake.
Bobo,
What?
keep your goddamn pants on.
Bobo, if you ever want to be on the show again,
No.
you'll pull your pants
Bobo,
down.
you'll never be back on the show if you
And the
pull
thing
your
is,
pants
though,
down.
I know you're going to try not to look, but you're going to look.
No,
Because you
no,
can't
don't
not look. But
I'm
don't,
not. I'm
but
getting
look at
in
me.
this direction.
It's like the Ark of the Covenant. Don't look.
Don't
look.
Don't look. Your face will melt like that Nazi.
Sam, is he allowed to pull his pants down for Tracy Lords?
I say no.
I vote no.
Has the game started yet?
Yeah. Oh, no, it hasn't.
Are you sure?
I say
What's your final
Tracy
answer?
does
But
not
I'm
want
not
to.
one of the potential
Right,
dates, so
exactly.
it's not fair.
So the game
But
hasn't started.
I
no,
feel
I'm judging the
Tracy,
drag contest tonight, not
Yes.
his penis.
Well,
And
you
I'm
want
a
to
dating
see a
purposes.
drag? We're about to show you.
I'm a good judge of character, and I don't think Tracy
Thank you,
wants to
Bob.
see this. I think I
Hey,
can
let me-
get
let
a
me-
vibe. That
let
she
me
doesn't
handle
want it.
this,
Oh,
please.
yeah,
Tracy,
That
listen
worked
to
in the past. Let's
Listen,
see. The
listen to
mayor's
me.
dead.
Listen to me, Tracy.
Let's see what.
I am going to show you something you've never seen before. That's all.
I don't like when a man says that to me. It makes me nervous.
It's almost.
It's a threat.
It's
Bobo.
almost interesting. It's interesting. It's
Bobo,
not.
pull your pants down for Tracy Lords.
Bobo, I can't.
I'm not looking.
I'm not gonna.
Bobo,
I'll throw up
what?
again.
I am not party to this.
Is he even alive today?
I don't know
Bobo,
what's wrong with him. He's in a coma.
I am.
what's going on?
You can't hear them in the headphones?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, pull your pants down for
no,
Tracy Lords.
I'm not so thrilled about this.
I can't.
If you ever want to be on the show again, you'll do.
She's
putting her glasses on.
I'm not too thrilled
That's
about
it. I'm
this.
saying this
feel like
direction.
an
I
idiot in
just
the
can't
street
do
doing
that.
this.
Bobo,
Okay, now, my
Listen.
makeup artist
And
Priscilla's out there.
Bobo's
Maybe
not
she
my
can
real
help
name.
with this situation.
Yeah.
are you getting scared?
Club Soda Kenny?
What happened now?
There's a problem with Tracy's people. They don't want the curtains closed.
Of course they don't. They want to keep an eye
Well,
on what's
but-
going on with their
But that's
girl.
fine because Bobo's not going to be over there. He's over here, so he's in a good spot. Bobo, really
See,
quick.
I've
Really
got my entourage
You
out
do,
there. They're
and thank
very
God you do.
alarmed.
Are they alarmed? Are
Very
they alarmed?
protective.
They're alarmed.
Oh, you looked though. She looked
They're
over her
very
shoulder at Bobo.
protective of you.
Are you looking for help?
And well, they
Are you looking
should
for
be.
help? Are you looking for help?
Tracy Lords has great legs.
Is it 3 of them or 4? You have 4
Crazy
people or
nice
3?
legs.
She looks really good.
4,
Great.
5.
Those stockings with the.
Yeah, she looks good from head to
crazy.
toe. Bobo, pull your
I'm
pants
really. I think I'm a little smitten.
down. Pull your pants
See, I
down.
don't usually do the
I
stocking
don't
thing,
want-
but
I
I
don't
thought
want to be
these are
looked
kind
at
of
as
fun.
an
That's
Those
good.
are- those
Please.
are sexy.
That looks
Very nice.
fantastic.
I like thigh highs.
Bobo.
All right,
Those are
Bobo.
very sexy.
How do I go from Tracy
turn
Lord's
around.
legs to
I won't
Bobo?
I mean, it's just I've done
This is
everything
killing
I
me.
can to
The-
set an atmosphere of
It's a
sensuality.
great-
Sensuality.
And this person comes in and completely ruins it for me.
And do it in a way that's
Damn it,
subtle
Bobo.
yet sexy.
Bobo.
It's not filthy, but it's like it's sensual. And then this trash has to happen.
He's
I'm upset, Tracy. Personal apology from me to you right now.
Thank you.
I think I've been outvoted
what
here.
happened?
I'd
What
give you an
happened?
I would
Sam,
apologize.
why
but
isn't
it really,
Bobo doing
my
anything?
apology doesn't matter.
What happened?
He's very nervous.
Bobo,
Hey.
pull your pants down for Tracy Lords.
get
She's a
that a
big
lot.
star.
What's
I don't want to be looked at as like an idiot in the street.
I understand. She's a big star, though.
You're not in the
really
street,
hot
Bobo.
people in your.
Yeah, you got hot people around
she's
you.
What
Oh
the
my God.
You got to ugly up your entourage.
Look
yeah.
They are cute. Yeah,
That's
really
Miss
cute.
Sylvia
It looks like a
Tosin.
reality show out there. Like
That's
on
Miss
Bravo.
fabulous singer Sylvia Tosin.
Oh.
And then next to her is Miss Priscilla. And
Tracy
she's
Priscilla.
a wicked makeup
Is that
artist.
the
We
guy?
love
Is that
her.
the guy on his BlackBerry?
Tracy.
Who's Priscilla?
Tracy.
Oh, God damn it! Damn it!
Oh God.
Oh, she turned her head.
Oh God.
You
It's
tricked-
okay. It's
you
okay. It's
tricked
okay.
her.
It's
you
okay.
fucking tricked
I didn't
her.
do nothing. I didn't do
Look at the sunlight.
I just
Tracy,
pointed
look at the
over there,
sunlight.
like that,
It's
like
a
her records
small
over.
little weasel chasing
Oh,
something.
God.
A small little
You
weasel
tricked her
chasing
so bad, Opie.
What
God, that
happened?
was dishonest.
Now we get to play her song. Man.
All right.
See how this works?
What's the
that was
song?
terrible.
Yeah, what is the song, Tracy?
This is Last Drag. And
You all
boy,
right?
was that a drag.
That's what I said.
People
With
were saying,
Sea Sun
I'm
Records.
sorry.
Yeah, what?
People
What
were
happened?
saying that was the most realistic movie horror scream they've ever heard out of you.
That was horror.
That was true
That was-
It was
horror.
not acting.
No.
Bobo, she
You
hates your
didn't
penis.
see what I saw. I'm
No.
sorry, Bobo, but
You-
really, I wasn't quite ready for all of
No.
that.
I thought you were
Would
going to
they?
shave down for the ladies today.
What happened, Bobo?
I did. I shaved down as much as I could. It's a lot of hair.
Well, you know,
You can't get it all in.
perhaps he should see a waxer because, my God.
Yeah,
waxer.
yeah. Well, someone might wax off his thing there. It's
Yes, but it looks bigger when there's less of the hair,
He needs
right?
to go to.
that.
He
Ooh,
needs,
he needs
some
a
help.
lot of
he
hair
needs to go
gone.
to a
then.
barber shop in Harlem for that thing.
Yeah, get a slow fade.
Yeah.
It's like a Oscar Mayer wiener poking out of a chia pet.
It was. That was an awful sight.
Why
but-
is Bobo just sitting
Bobo,
there?
you're right.
I
Look,
can't
look.
make radio out of this shit.
Here we go, Bobo. I'm going to help you out a little bit.
Are
This
you
is your
talking?
time.
Die.
This is your time
To die.
to get a girl. We have two beautiful girls that are going to be vying for your attention and a date out with you, and they're going to win like a grand. You're just going to get a night out with them. Aren't you excited about this?
Yeah, I am excited.
Let's hear
about
it.
So what's your problem?
I think
am excited about it.
I think I figured out what his problem is.
What's his problem?
He's so petrified that what he says will ban him from the show that he's become afraid to do or
you're
say
right.
anything.
You're already banned because you're not listening to us. So enjoy your last appearance. You want to see his asshole?
Dude,
That's
no.
where I draw the line.
No, I fucking draw the line there too. That's why I don't draw the line at the end.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
cock.
You're crazy.
Bobo, you're
know.
staring like a lunatic.
Yeah, what's
You're
up?
not talking. You're.
No, I'm excited about
Do
the
you,
contest.
do you know who Tracy Lords is?
Do you know Tracy Lords?
I've heard the name. I don't know much about her.
It's probably best.
Yeah, it is. Isn't she pretty?
I mean, she is. I mean, she has aged well. I can tell you that.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I mean, that she still
Little
got it.
fucker.
Yeah, right?
No, I mean, that she still got it.
Piece of shit.
She still got it.
You wouldn't know it
I
if
still
it
got
slapped
it.
you in the face.
Well, he's never had
from
it.
Happy Days.
Oh, no, he's never had it.
Is the problem.
He's never had it.
That is true.
Aged well,
Tracy's
that's not the
fucking
case here.
stunning,
She's
you
stunning,
dope.
you dope.
You see
well,
those
she is
legs
stunning.
and you just fucking with the stockings? It's fucking captivating.
Yeah.
I'm all fucked up over this.
Are you really?
When she said, "Look, you read the back of the stock," I'm like, what the fuck?
Did it move?
Legs.
It moved a little,
They're
right?
amazing.
Moved a little.
Yes.
Can we play Tracy Lord's song?
Oh,
'Cause-
please,
'cause I think we
God,
over
play
it.
my
I wanna hear it.
song.
Let's
For
play
the
the
love
song.
of God.
What's the name
play
of the
the
song?
Last drag, baby.
That's right, I know that. Last drag. I'm
I
sorry.
don't
What
want
I meant
Tracy
to
be
say
party
was,
to
where
this
can they get it?
crap radio that's going on?
Well, it'll be coming out at the end of October, and of course, it'll be on iTunes, and they can go to C2 Sun Records to find out more, and they can always check my website, tracylords.com, or my Facebook, or my Twitter, The Tracy Lords.
Do you have the song, Sam?
Well, I don't have a CD. I don't have the song.
Who has the song?
Who has the song?
Eric just looked at me. Eric just looked at me and said, "You have the song."
Shit. That would have been hilarious. Oh, by the way, can you just sing it because we don't have it. We don't have it. How you holding up, Bobo? You ready to hear the song?
Track
This is Tracy's fucking song, man. Get up for it.
I'm ready to hear it.
Not literally get up for it. I mean,
Oh, no, please don't get up again.
I mean, I am ready to hear it.
You want to see how easily he gets hard?
No, I don't.
What
I feel much
No.
safer with him.
Well, can we at least
I am
explain it to
not
Tracy
fucking
Lords?
Play my
I'm
song
not-
on
I can't
me.
say it.
Leave Tracy alone with this shit.
All I'm saying
I'm on a
is-
diet and I don't eat that much and I don't want to lose what I do eat.
Yes.
Can I at least explain what happens? He doesn't have to do
See,
it.
you
He's
are
so
on a
twisted.
diet.
Tracy, listen to me for a
And I
second.
made a mean pizza joke. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, see?
You look like a younger version of my aunt.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's freaking
Your
me out.
compliments stink.
You
That's a
have
younger
worst.
version of my aunt.
Yeah,
I'm
the
a
word-
good-looking guy.
The word fucking ant is
So there's-
not
yeah,
complimentary.
good-looking
Ant
Ant
should never be used.
Ant should never be used as a,
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
compliment.
yeah.
Well, at least you didn't say you look like a younger version of my daughter.
It's like
that would be kind of dirty.
that's like you look like
What's wrong with that?
you look like a sexy version of an English teacher I used to have that would dress very conservatively.
Oh, that's good.
Now
The
I could picture
stockings.
her like dressed like that, and it's really hot.
What
Are you
about you,
married?
Bobby?
I am.
You are married. All right, everything just got
Lucky
ruined.
dog,
How long you been married, Tracy?
That's why I have the lingerie
How long you been married?
keeping him happy.
for 10 years.
Really?
Wow.
What does he do?
He
Beats up people, so be
no,
careful.
actually, he is an iron worker. He does
Ah,
iron.
good for
Really?
you. You married a blue collar.
I did, a Colorado boy.
Wow, a friggin' guy slinging
He's a man's
I-beams
man.
around and stuff.
Well, you know, I went through my share of bad boys.
Right.
Yeah.
And they were a lot of fun.
Right.
we are.
But they were a pain in the ass
trying to
at the
sound
end
like
of
it.
the day.
Yeah.
And so finally, I
I
tried
hate
to make a little
Tracy.
experiment. So I decided to
She said
date
bad
a nice
boys.
man.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Not homebodies.
Well, I occasionally like
That's true.
playing with
All right, I'm
bad
a little
boys.
agoraphobic.
Yeah, fucking Howard Hughes.
Ant's losing his mind over Tracy. You're smitten. here.
I am. I'm very taken with her.
Yeah, absolutely.
She looks great, as Bobo so eloquently put it. What a turd you are, Bobo.
All right, let's play Tracy's song.
Bobo's an idiot.
Because we're going to set up for the dating game, and I hope Tracy stays. I
She's
really do.
beautiful. She's unbelievable.
Yeah. So this is the drag, right?
Last drag.
Last drag.
Last
sorry. And
drag.
the Tracy Lords on Twitter. That's where you'll get all your Tracy Lords
Yep,
info.
and you can come see me tonight at Splash.
But here's Last Drag by Tracy Lords.
Like a wild cat rush. bitter, yes it does. You took my breath away, but I don't think it was a good thing, no. I can light you up even without the flame. You're just like a cigarette. I used to crave you, but I don't anymore. I'm gonna pass on that cigarette, 'cause I kicked that habit when I kicked your ass out the door. Last strike, baby. I got a new vice, baby. He's so much better for me. Last strike, baby. I got a new vice, baby. He's so much better for me. Last strike, baby. You were my last strike. Last strike. You're just like a cigarette. I used to crave you, but I don't anymore. I'm gonna pass on that cigarette, 'cause I kicked that habit when I kicked your ass out the door. You were my last strike, baby. Last strike, baby. I got a new vice, baby. He's so much better for me. Last strike, baby. You were my last strike. Last strike.
Hey, man. All right. Tracy Lords. Last drag.
Damn, man.
That was good. That was really good.
I like that. You know what I like about it? It's not.
Whoa,
I know. Look at
holy
that.
shit. What are you
Legs,
doing?
man.
Just-
Driving
Why don't we
me crazy?
Why don't we
That's
start
driving
tweeting
me
some of this
crazy.
shit?
Why hasn't someone taken? Oh, Bobby, you got a picture? I need that immediately sent to me
Hang
for
on.
tonight's festivities.
I
Holy
never get up on
shit.
the goddamn console.
That's a great leg.
I'm gonna be in trouble with my wife. Huh?
We're gonna tweet this shit, Tracy. Ow! I fucking pulled a hammy.
Pulled a hammy. I'm gonna be
hold
pulling
on.
something else.
Hold on a minute, Tracy. This is for Twitter. I got a couple followers, so we're gonna do this right. Tracy
Yes.
Lords.
Couple.
With the legs up in the.
I liked
fucking
how
air.
it was. It sounded more rock-like than techno with the drums in there and shit.
It's got the edge to
It was good.
It's Britney Spears without the drugs, man.
It was it was very catchy and poppy and stuff. It wasn't like just techno where it's going to be in a club and sound like the next song that comes on. I liked it.
If you heard that song on the radio, you'd be like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'd be bopping my head to it.
It's one of the, you know what I mean?
You know what happened? I got caught up in a song like that. That stupid fucking Ting Tings got me like that. Where I was like, that's kind of fucking poppy.
Tracy,
I
move
like
the
that.
microphone.
And,
I'm
it's got
tweeting
that
these
feel
fucking
to it. It's got that
pictures.
feel to it. I
I'm
kinda
doing
like it.
I'm doing some last drag pics right here.
God damn.
You like it that way? We can't
Those
see your
are-
beautiful face, though.
Those are fucking classic
All
Hollywood
right, here we go. Right
gams.
here.
Look.
Whoa.
What do you? Come
Holy
on.
shit, this
They're
bitch is
classic Hollywood legs.
They're beautiful. They're unbelievable.
I'm glad the stockings are a hit.
They are.
But I'm even happier that you like my song.
It was very poppy. I like it. Very catchy.
Yeah, very good.
How many
Very
songs
good.
on the album?
Well, we're just
That's
getting
the single
started,
right now.
so I'm going to be recording lots of new music. This is the single. As I said, I'm going to be doing the video in about a week. And I'm just really excited about this project.
Could be the best fucking pop song I've ever heard. I'll
I think
tell you
it's
right
the
now.
best thing I've done.
I'll tell you right the fuck now.
That's
I'm
good.
happy about that.
Fuck that Lady
I'm
Gaga.
happy that the legs are in the shape.
Whoa.
Well,
Yeah, you got goddamn good legs.
Look at the calves and everything, and the
Can you
fucking
tell I have a
like the
3-year-old?
whole thing.
You have a 3-year-old in there right
Crazy.
now? That's pretty amazing.
You got a 3-year-old? Is that your first kid?
Yep, my only one, a little boy.
You went-
Thank God I have a little boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
If I
little
had
girl.
a girl, I'd
Oh,
have to
boy.
lock her somewhere up.
Man,
I got
Save her from
you
her.
would be screaming, "Do as I say, not as I do,"
Oh,
every day.
absolutely.
Yes.
I got a son. I can't imagine having a daughter. Fuck that.
Oh, my son is awesome.
Yeah,
He worships me.
yeah,
Little boys love their mom.
I'm
and
scared I'm gonna
dog.
have a girl someday. I don't know how I handle that, but Bobo, you ready for this?
Well, you just keep your pants zipped and keep Bobo away from your wife.
Yeah. Wow. 'Cause he's quite a cat.
Stupid Bobo. Doing
actually-
nothing for us today.
Why don't we move on and do this? Tracy, you don't believe me. You don't have to be party to this crap.
Why? We
that's
want her
going to
to
happen in
stay.
the corner.
Okay.
You don't want to stay?
Because I just know it's going to get freaking ugly in here.
What happened?
You know how it gets.
No, I think
you
they're
want
yeah.
Tracy
they're-
to
I
leave
think
so we can
they're-
hang out with Bobo.
And
are you feeling
I
all right?
just I know their people are like, you know.
They're like,
Yeah.
she's leaving now.
I know.
Are you leaving?
You've
now?
done
Tracy?
enough to her.
Yes.
I think Ant doesn't want you to.
No,
hear
I
anymore.
love Tracy.
'Cause
Believe
this
me.
is weird. He doesn't like Bobo.
Okay,
No,
well, do I
I-
get a kiss goodbye, boys?
Yes, I want a picture too.
Wait, what did Tracy do to you? You don't want her around anymore.
I didn't say anything like that. Why are you making trouble?
How about we ask her if she wants to stay?
You're like bad cop, bad cop.
Do you want to stay, Tracy?
Oh.
Oh, see,
our
Sylvia
people are
says
saying
I
we
can
stay.
stay.
She could stay.
All
Someone's
right.
getting fired after the show. I was trying to leave, you dummy. Why would you do that? I thought you wanted to stay. Oh my God, I'm so
That's Miss Sylvia.
That's so true.
How cute
Bobby.
is she?
She's all right, man. She's nothing like you, though, Tracy.
It's the stockings.
Fucking best pop song I've ever goddamn heard right there. Last Drag.
All right.
The Tracy Lords on
Yeah.
Twitter. That's what I'm talking about, Bobby.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
like
Fuck
it.
that Lady Gaga shit.
All right, look.
What happened?
Well, we only have 15 minutes now to do this amazing
Let's fucking do it. Let's
festivities.
blow through
Let
it.
me tell you, this contest is being sponsored by the wonderful people at Trojan Condoms. Get closer with triple tested quality Trojan bearskin condoms, and it's BARE skin, not like a heavy
Oh, really?
woolly. That would a little sensitivity in actual bearskin condom.
With the
my.
claws?
Yes. Horrible. Clawed for her pleasure. No, it's quality Trojan bearskin condoms. Trojan, America's #1 most trusted condom brand.
Yeah.
And Bobo, you are the
Hold on. We
guest
got
of honor here.
Yeah, we got production though. Guys worked hard on this.
Production. What is that?
No, I hear it's good.
I love Tracy's Dutch sailor that she.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Dutch sailor.
That's Andrew.
And Bobby's attracted to you,
Andrew's
Andrew.
very-
That's
No,
basically
no,
what's going on
Because
there.
he's so
Because I didn't even notice you were in
He's
the
a very
room.
fashionable dude.
He out hairs fucking
yeah,
Troy
with
Kwan.
Troy. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Bobby,
His hair.
a little attraction.
blows.
You
Oh,
can
look,
be
you're
honest.
making
You're
him
among
blush.
friends.
There's good hair.
You're among friends. A
Nah.
little
You got
attraction
good hair.
to Andrew, a little bit.
I don't like blondes.
Oh, please. Andrew collects boys like I collect shoes.
Oh, shit.
Another
Boys.
tease. Another tease.
Oh, yes, boys. Like tonight down at Splash, I'm sure he'll have a ball.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's the big
Or two.
open.
What do you think of this? What do you think
Exactly,
of
or
this young
three.
boy over here? Our own Sam Roberts.
Yeah.
Is this your full-time job?
He's a
what?
what?
Is this your full-time job?
Oh,
Yes, it
full-time
is.
job? Yeah.
What,
I thought he
Yeah,
said
no, you like-
circle
you
to
kinda-
thumb.
physically,
I thought
you like
it
the
was
way he
some weird
looks or anything, or-
Sexual.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly, right? He's like, he's kind
yeah, I'm going to
he's kind of
Splash tonight.
twinkish.
See
You going to
this?
Splash?
Now, this is
Yeah.
no longer about Bobo's dating. It's
I
about
know.
Andrew's.
Exactly.
Things are
Exactly.
turning.
We've always thought Sam was a
This is
cute,
better.
kind of twinkish thing. I didn't like
No,
when he
you
first,
didn't. I did.
I know, but when he first came on the job, he didn't have that pesky facial hair that he's
Yeah.
got now. You looked a lot sweeter and rosy
See, now
cheeked.
this is a big compliment because Andrew's
point,
currently
Ann.
been
It is.
very
Now
very
he's
smitten
getting
with
manly,
Pete
and now,
Wentz,
now
right,
I'm just
Andrew?
feeling creepy
It's
for
all
actually
been about Pete
having
Wentz.
found him attractive when he was younger.
And his
It's very-
eyebrows are bushy now.
I feel like a priest must feel after their abused kids grow up. Yeah, 'cause,
Jesus.
like, well, I'm just saying, he's got facial hair.
Comes
now.
in,
Very
Father
strange.
for I've sinned. You got a deep
Yeah,
voice.
oh, God. He was so attractive at one point.
Without the
Look, he's
mustache.
slinking off. You've made him
I
leave.
know. See what
It's like, I'm
happens?
done.
His camera lens just got a lot bigger, though.
I get it.
Hey,
Splash tonight.
Hey, let's do the Bobo
11:30.
intro to the stupid dating game
All
so we
right.
can start our stupid weekends.
Yeah.
I fucking think that was the best pop song ever, man.
I liked it.
The best fucking pop song.
Oh, good. Would you play it again?
Yes.
Yes, we will.
I want
Thank
that
you
for
very
the
much.
Is that
Fucking
available for download?
Yes.
Off
It
iTunes.
shall be.
In
Yes.
October. In
'cause I'm gonna-
October, you'll be able to get it
Yes.
off iTunes.
That's
the
getting
single.
right on my my phone.
I'm going to start passing that out illegally.
Yeah.
Starting.
Oh, very cool.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What is she doing?
She's pointing, writing. Can we
play the intro?
All right, here's the
She's
intro.
saying,
Is she
if
deaf?
you want autographs.
The Opie and Anthony Show presents the Bobo Dating Game. The only game where 3 eligible bachelorettes compete for the chance to be the masturbation fodder of a studly single guy with a mangled, horribly scarred tiny cock and $1,000 cash. And now your hosts of the Bobo Dating Game, Opie and Anthony.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
For something today. Boy, this a special guest we have today is Bobo. He's the man of honor, the man that will be choosing between 2 girls because one backed out.
Now,
And
where
I
did you
don't blame
find these
her.
women? Is what I want to know.
They $1,000. They were being offered $1,000 to go out on a lunch date, not even dinner. They want daylight. And with our own chaperone, Sam Roberts.
It's more of a responsibility than part of the prize.
We'll be going along to make sure no shenanigans happen because we don't know what his deal is, truthfully. Now, Bobo, you excited for this? Come on.
Yeah, I'm excited about this, and the ladies need to know my name is Daniel.
Bobo! Daniel Bobo Curlin. Is his name.
They can call me Daniel.
Daniel is, let me tell you a little bit about Daniel. Daniel lives in Queens. He has a dog named Mr. Maloonigans, and he loves the Mets.
Yep,
What is he looking for in a woman? Is what I want to know.
Very good, Tracy Lords. Very good. Tracy Lords,
Well, I
guest
had to
host
ask.
here. What are you looking for in a woman besides that horrible little penis?
And youth, obviously, is an issue with him.
Yes, of course it is. Because we all remember back in the Stone Age when Tracy held up so well. You creep.
Well, I'm looking for a girl that's a nice person and has a good sense of humor.
Yeah, she needs
and
one of those.
and loves animals. Definitely.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Chia pets are a plus.
Yeah.
More importantly, Tracy.
And they got.
Hold on, I'm asking Tracy something.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tweet the extremely sexy Tracy Lords or the extremely still sexy Tracy Lords?
What do you mean?
Please.
Which one you want? The extremely
How about
sexy.
the always
The
sexy?
always.
Ooh, snap.
Perfect. All right, go back to Bobo. Sorry. The always.
Okay, Bobo. And a girl with a sense of humor.
And also during baseball and football season,
they
gotta be rooting for a team with the initials NY somewhere on their uniform.
How about one dead eye?
Yeah.
And let me tell you, one of my friends,
We should
Hank
introduce the
Liverpool
girl.
added
One
something
brown
to the
eye.
prize. An extra ticket to the Giants versus the Jets.
We got.
All right, let's introduce the lovely ladies that are going to be vying for the attention of Bobo.
I got one more question for Tracy.
Oh, Jesus.
The always sexy, the Tracy Lord, so they follow you on Twitter.
Yes.
Showing off her, and I need an adjective for those legs.
How about gams?
Gams.
I like that.
Just
I
showing
like
off her gams.
stems.
Not like her delicious gams or her, or her.
You need an
How about her
adjective.
luscious gams?
Luscious.
Her luscious. I don't know how to spell
Luscious
luscious.
gams.
How about her switchblades?
What's the matter? You don't got an iPhone? I can spell anything with an
Switchblades.
iPhone.
You like
I kind of
that?
like that. It's
Luscious.
kind of
Like that?
dangerous. Like
Yeah.
switchblades, you think they're...
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Fuck.
Nothing about the snatch.
All right.
Yeah, I
Nothing
think I'm
about
okay.
the snatch.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
that
I
was
think
my
I'm-
bad. I'm
Dirty
sorry.
bird.
You said that out
Filth
loud.
written with her.
Really?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
we're fucking out of our
she's
minds
got
about
those
her.
like that whole body thing that's just fucking nice.
Yeah, you
It
mean
works.
sexy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's hot. She's not fat and ugly, you mean?
No.
Yeah, I know.
No. Not short and stubby like Bobo's dick. Get it, Bobo? Yeah. Sense of humor,
All
right?
right, where are we at, Ed? Where are we at?
Introing the ladies.
Do we have to do the production for each lady?
Oh, shit.
There's only two of them.
he makes a good point, Opie. There
Bobo,
are
you
only
got
two.
5 minutes to figure this shit out because
Yep.
I'm starting my weekend.
Of course. I'm not spending an extra minute with Bobo.
Yeah.
All right. Let's bring the ladies in.
The first girl. Well, let's do the
What?
first girl.
Oh, what?
and then
What
one
happened?
Let's bring the lady in.
Play the production for the first
Oh,
one.
it's dropped down to one now?
Can you tell we don't do any of this hacky produced radio ever?
You know what?
Because we always just talk.
That fucking pop song, man. I'm telling you right the
I
fuck
know,
now.
I like it.
I'm telling
It's
you right
catchy.
the fuck now. I don't know why you're
Let's
waiting
play
to
it
put
again.
that shit
It's
out.
catchy.
Let's just go ahead and forget about Bobo and play my
push-
song again.
let's- let-
I'm actually going to have him burn me a copy. No, I won't, I swear.
Let's push that Lady Gaga
good
right off
boy.
the fucking charts. What do you say, Sam?
Lady
I like
who?
that idea.
Lady Who is what we're saying today.
Why
Tracy
are we
Lords.
friggin'...
All right, here we
Time
go.
is
Here's
ticking.
the first lady. What's her name, Sam?
Now, let's meet the ladies/victims. Courtney's a 22-year-old vixen born and raised in glamorous Connecticut. She's half Polish, half Filipino, and would love to have all of Bobo. Courtney has a bachelor's degree in communications and is currently looking for a job in the television industry. Bobo still lives at home and didn't graduate high school until he was deep into his 20s. Courtney has been lied to, cheated on, and treated like shit by men, and hopes Bobo is the nice, moronic guy she's looking for.
That's
That is a
awesome.
fantastic introduction.
She nodded her head. True.
Wow, she's like, yep, I've been shit on. That's me.
Oh, there she is, Tracy.
Yeah.
She's cute.
She's
yeah,
all right.
she's
man.
very cute.
Thank you.
Adorable.
And that's coming from Tracy Lords.
Yeah, Tracy Lords. You know Tracy Lords?
I've heard, yeah.
Yeah,
and, Zach and Marie.
Zach and Miri.
Yes,
Zach and Miri
yes.
make a porno.
You know
Kevin
we're-
Smith's movie.
Exactly.
We're
yes.
friends with Kevin Smith. You know that, right?
I love
Kevin's a
Kevin
good egg.
Smith.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
so-
like Kevin a lot.
He's a twisted little
Oh, he really
monkey.
is.
Well,
yeah.
he started smoking pot on the set of that particular movie, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, he smoked
And-
pot before then?
And never. Yeah, I'm kind of.
He told us he really didn't. But
Really?
Now he's regularly smoking the pot because of Seth. Yeah.
Yeah, Seth really started making him smoke weed. I think he does that to everybody, though. That's what I hear. Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl number 2?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah,
Time
sorry,
is ticking.
Seth. 4 minutes left in the contest.
Very good.
Yes.
Let's go.
Bobo, what are you doing? Are you trying to?
Jackie is a 26-year-old resident of Manhattan and proudly proclaims that she is white and beautiful. She is a successful small business franchise owner and wants to show Bobo what a real woman is like. She looks forward to boosting Daniel's self-esteem and pathetic public image. Although she's never heard the show before and is unaware of the horrible mistake she's made coming here.
That's true.
What?
Her uncle is a fan of this
She's never heard the
program
show.
What a fucking asshole he is.
Picked her out to do this contest for $1,000.
Your,
Hopefully.
your uncle is an asshole.
I don't think he would
Yeah.
live through a night with
I'm gonna
her.
give you
He is so
$1,000
happy to be here.
to leave right
Really?
now.
Now, do you know
Back in
Tracy?
the office stealing everything.
That's I bet all the swag. This is Tracy Lords, of course.
Yes,
Hello.
Bubbles.
The
I
lo-
love Bubbles.
Oh, yay,
See?
Bubbles.
Look
Zach
at
and Miri, Bubbles.
Damn, man.
You know,
Fantastic.
sometimes people ask me to do that trick at parties. It's very embarrassing.
I bet. Yeah. So both of you lovely young ladies are here trying to get the date of the century, and the $1,000, which I'm sure you're not even interested in. It's all about Bobo
No.
at this point. Now, you what the hell?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Yeah.
Hi, Courtney. You know the show.
Yes.
So you've listened and you know about Bobo and you know what he sounds like and what his story is and everything?
Yeah, I pretty much know the basic background.
Now, you not so much.
No.
Do you know anything about Bobo?
I used to listen to you guys when I was a bit younger. I remember some kind of 55-gallon trash competition.
Oh, the drum challenge, yes.
Oh, wait, can I, how old were you when you listened to that?
15?
Oh.
Can we just stop? Is that him breathing into the fucking microphone?
Yes, he's very excited, Bobby.
Well, can we get his
Yeah.
fat head away from the mic while we talk to the girls?
Bobo, why are you looking to the side? Hey, Bobo!
No, I'm trying not to look.
No, you look.
But
Your
by
head
tr-
look. Look
Then just
forward.
look.
Game.
He's
Look
peeking.
forward.
He's
You
totally
keep
trying to
peek.
peek.
I'm trying not to.
No, your head's turned. How do you not know what your head is doing?
Keep your head
Well, all
straight.
right.
Put some sort of a cloak over his head.
Yeah,
or
we should put
a
some kind of
hood.
a cloak over his head, and a noose around his neck, and
He has
then
the
drop
fucking.
the floor out.
He has the brains of a goldfish.
Can I ask you a question?
does.
Ed?
Yes,
The
certainly.
2 contestants.
Yes.
Neither one of you really want anything to do with Bobo, right? You're just doing it for the money.
Well, it would be cool to have lunch with him.
That sounded very positive.
I just love pulling
Now,
up contests.
I have a
before it
question.
begins.
Yes, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy, yes.
How do you feel about small rodents like chia pets say?
Weasels.
Oh, you like ferrets? What about moles, like little mole creatures and things like that?
They're cute.
Do you
Wow.
find
There's
do you
a
find
plus.
hair on a man attractive or unattractive?
I find it attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be.
In
So-
certain places?
Yeah.
You know,
The bushier the better.
Wow.
They like bush.
Wow, they are
Who are
Bobo
you?
fans. Yeah, who are you? Where you come from?
Where did you get these
All
girls?
right. Look, we got to get to the
Yeah, we got
the
2 minutes
meat of
left
this
on the
whole thing.
contest.
We got 2 minutes left.
And then we get back to that fucking pop song. I'm telling you, man.
Now we got questions that Bobo is going to ask of the young ladies.
Where are the questions?
Oh, look, here comes the hood.
Now it's
cloak.
victim number 1 and victim number 2. You have to ask these questions to. Bobo, are you medicated?
No, I'm just trying to get ready. When do I start reading the questions?
Right now.
Right now.
Hold on, but answer right. What's going on with you today, Bobo?
Bobo, what's the matter? Are you medicated or something?
No, I'm just nervous. I'm trying to make sure that this turns out okay.
Well,
For
that's already failed. That's
You had 4 Whoppers, I'm hearing?
Did you eat 4 Whoppers, you fat fuck?
No.
I did. I was hungry.
Sorry.
I was hungry.
I love self-deprecating
That-
humor.
That's an overstatement.
Okay. Well, anyway, why don't we start? Bobo, start asking questions of these 2 lovely young ladies.
All right.
And not in just a monotone reading voice. Have a little fucking class,
We'll have
a little
a-
romance to it.
We'll have Courtney be victim number one.
All right,
and Jackie
Courtney is victim number 1.
Okay, that's good.
Right.
Victim number 1 and read
Oh my God, this makes me want to drink.
Victim
It
num-
really does.
Victim number 1.
9
My
in the
penis
morning.
is only
Yeah.
3.5 inches with fully erect.
Lie.
What's your favorite color?
Well, first of all, I'd like to say 3 is my favorite and lucky number. So
Yeah, there you go. Hubba.
and I'd have to go with blue. I like
Blue.
blue.
Oh.
That's the color of it.
Yeah.
That's the color of his balls.
That's a nice color.
Nice.
One of the
Tracy
colors of my
All right.
favorite baseball team.
Oh, that's right. Blue and
Shut up.
orange for the Mets.
And there's a little black in
All
there
right.
now, too.
Now this.
I didn't graduate high school until I was
Who is this
in my
for?
early.
Who is this for? And shouldn't the second girl answer that question?
Yes.
All right. Well, we need the second. What about the victim number 2? What's your
Bubba.
answer?
What?
You never
To the
really
first
have
question.
to ask them the same question
My
because in the
favorite
dating
colors
game,
are orange and
All
blue.
right, but
they
every
never
once in a while we
always
should
have.
ask them
Every
both.
so often they go Bachelorette number 2.
What do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
but,
you're right.
but just ask a goddamn question there, Bubba.
Victim number 2 and then the second.
Yeah.
All right. Victim number 2. I didn't graduate high school until I was in my early 20s. What's your favorite subject in school and why?
Oh.
What was? I mean.
I love science. Both my
Oh,
parents,
20s.
my mom and my stepdad are doctors. And
Oh.
I love medicine.
That's good.
Well,
and
good.
what a
There's a lot
coincidence.
for her to cure. Don't
Yeah.
They're both gynos.
Ah, well, he can almost go to a gyno. Another inch shorter.
Third question is for both of them.
Oh, for both of them.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
the
Well,
third
both-
question.
Must be a good question.
Bubba, are you getting a feel for the girls by the answers? Are you
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention?
Yeah, I am.
Who
I
do you
feel
like?
you're reading, but you're not comprehending.
Who do you like better so far?
I don't know. I think the victim number 1 starts to seem like a trooper. Like she seems to be like a true fan.
Boy,
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll
So
see.
victim number 2 needs to suck up more. Is that what you're saying?
That seems to be the plan here. Go ahead, Bubba. Read that next question.
All right. I relate to Forrest Gump more than any other movie character.
To who?
Forrest Gump.
Oh, wow.
What movie character did you relate to and why?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I mean, my life is like a box of chocolates, though.
Oh,
So,
okay, that's good. That's a little.
I would have to go probably with some child cartoon Disney movie. Probably maybe Princess Jasmine.
Oh, Princess
Yeah.
Jasmine. Look how sweet that is, right?
I relate to Bubbles in Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
Oh, yeah. Tracy Lord.
Oh, that girl doesn't want anything to do with Bubba.
She's got these fucking perfect girls.
I know. She's going to win a date with Tracy Lord.
Tracy, that blue collar husband of yours is going to have a nice surprise later today.
Oh, wouldn't he be?
Oh, he
Well,
would
like
be
Gwyneth
thrilled.
I'm just going to add her
Gwyneth
to my
Paltrow in
entourage for the
7.
day.
That's what they fucking. No, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Bubba?
Yeah.
I've admitted on the
Wait, for who?
for victim number 2.
Oh, shit.
I've admitted to saying that I'm at least 50% gay.
15. Why did you make yourself gayer?
He's
all of a
being
sudden?
honest.
Correcting just.
Oh, he
No, I don't mean it in like preference, but if you've seen what's on my iPod and some of the stuff.
What's the
on there.
matter,
Tracy's
Roland?
got to go?
Oh.
Why does she
I
got to
have
go?
to go.
We can't play your song a second time now.
We can later on the after show.
play it on the after
Play it
show.
on the after show.
Greatest
All
pop
right.
song, I'm
It's the
telling you.
greatest song ever.
You heard it here
I
first.
like it.
Thank
a
you,
lot.
guys. So good to see you.
Tracy, thank you so
Thanks,
much
Tracy. That was great.
for coming in.
Tracy.
Thanks for being a good
Nice to
sport
meet
and all
you.
that. And
Bye, sweetie.
Who's got the camera? I need a picture with Tracy.
Yeah.
Me too. Can I get one?
Tracy.
I might have bad breath, but I'll go for a kiss
Let
too.
me get a picture. Oh.
Troy, can I get one too?
Thank you so much, Tracy. Best of luck with the record. She's so cutie. I like Tracy. Yep.
Oh, we got in the background, all right.
Yeah.
Tracy,
Come on in.
Oh, I got a kiss.
I know, right?
You guys.
Yeah. Ooh.
That smells good too.
I know.
Didn't shower today. Damn it!
Take it easy. Oh, Tracy. Oh, I like this.
I'm gonna do an upskirt.
Thanks so
Why
much,
not?
Tracy.
Fuck. You look like you just.
Goodbye, boys. That was
Take it easy,
Thanks,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Thanks.
Question?
And good luck, ladies.
Fuck the
Thank
contest.
you.
Yeah,
We're done. It's 10 o'clock.
that was great. Yeah, good luck, ladies. They've already lost any luck they would have. Games. Yeah.
That fucking song,
Nice.
I'm telling you right the fuck now, man.
Let's go.
All right, Bobo, come on. Now I'm on overtime.
All right, question number one.
What?
For both of them. For both of them.
For both of them.
Jesus, criminy.
I've usually masturbated into a used coffee cup or in a toilet. If we were together, would you let me come?
All right, that's a pretty blunt question.
Yeah, answer
from-
that one, honest Blondie.
Yeah.
Boy, we
And you don't have Tracy Lords around to deflect.
That was only 2 questions away from what's your favorite
not.
subject in school?
Yeah.
Right to can I come?
What kind of question is that? Would I let you,
Maybe all
Bobo?
the tension
Yeah. The
and the blood pressure
Bobo,
would make it
you
grow
should
a little bit more.
You should definitely
Yeah.
just do it. It's a given, right? I mean, don't you have?
Ooh, I see that.
Don't you have every right to just come?
Yeah, I have every right
If you
to.
want?
I guess what's going on here is in some weird fantasy world, like where would the comment
Fantasy.
land on you ladies?
Oh God.
The question was
Yeah, the
where.
question is where.
Where?
Oh, where?
But I will say,
So,
I think
let's-
one of these
let's just make-
bachelorettes is working hard for that $1,000 right now.
Yeah.
And boy, is Bobo going to be disappointed when he
I
realizes
really
it's all
just
for
want
the
to
money.
drop my company's name if that's possible.
Oh
Can I do
yeah.
that? It's a perfume and body products company. It's called Lakshmi NYC. It's thegoddessline.org, and I'm also a partner for Del Toro Shoe Company.
Does it say
Whoa, there you
Lakshmi?
go.
Lakshmi. It's an
Is it
Indian
Jewish?
goddess. No, it's an Indian goddess, and it's essential oils and body products.
I had
It's
some Lakshmi the other last night.
Whether you have
Good
Lakshmi.
food, plenty of it.
This Sunday we're having Lakshmi over at my Uncle Betsy's house.
I love Lakshmi.
Lakshmi, Moselech, Mazel tov, Anthony, with your Lakshmi.
Mazel tov.
You have a little Lakshmi on your face. Let me
Yeah,
get that.
get a little.
Let me,
You have a
let me get
schmutz.
that.
A schmutz of Lakshmi on you. Hey. Hey.
What? All right, so should we just call it? That's the end of the questions?
Oh, is it?
Well,
it's up to
let me
you
look
guys.
over the questions and see if
we
there's
didn't, we didn't find out where the cum's going
Where
yet.
is the cum going?
Where's the cum going?
Where's the cum going?
You've said he's allowed to come. Where would the cum be on you?
Yeah.
Is
Where-
what Bobo wants to know.
Wherever you'd like.
Oh, God.
You got to be a
Jesus.
little
You
more
know what?
detailed.
Be a little more
A little
detailed.
more detail.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I ask Bobo a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Sure.
So, Bobo, what's your favorite body part?
I like tits.
That is a classy motherfucker.
That's nice.
He is all about class and the women, man.
That is very.
You know
I
how
like
to
that
talk
she
up a
switched
gal.
it up a little bit. I
I
like,
like
her.
it.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
going to win the $1,000 bucks.
Yeah, she's working.
No, come on. Don't, you know.
The other one's got
sell out
Lakshmi.
second place.
Lakshmi to fucking.
She's got a career.
Yeah, she's
The other
got a
girl doesn't even
career.
want to
The other
be
girl's been
here.
shit on by men and.
I think even Bobo can figure that shit
You
out.
got to remember, Bobo's got to remember which is which.
Oh, true.
Yeah, he doesn't just get to pick.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
If you pick contestant number 2, I will take you over to City Field right now. We can go get a Shake Shack burger and a beer, and it'll be the best day ever.
oh shit.
He just
about
put
you?
his thumb up.
All on me, because I have money.
Yeah.
Number 2, go.
Bobo.
You guys know the Mets are at home this weekend.
No, Bobo, this is victim number 1. We'll go with that. And yes, I'm unemployed, but number 2 over
That means she has
here-
more time to
Yeah.
fuck Bobo.
More time to come.
Yeah.
More time to come on her
Yeah,
tits.
I work from home, so
Oh, see, she's home all the time without a job.
Number 2 over here doesn't want to be here. She said when we're waiting,
Oh.
the only reason why she here is to plug her company.
You threw her under the bus.
Shit. Grab her hair. Grab her hair. Cat fight.
my uncle is the happiest man right now in that office.
And
I
you're
had
not.
to do
Believe
it.
me.
All right, that's fine.
What would you do if you were to take Bobo right now on a date? Where would you take
a
him?
good
What would it be? She's going to the Shake Shack and a beer.
At City Field.
At City Field, that's like Mecca for him.
Yes.
Well, I would say we'd walk around the city. I mean, I'm not too familiar since I don't live in the city like someone over here.
Are you listening, Bobo?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You got to remember this stuff.
Danny's just laughing his ass off at Bobo.
Well, I'm glad. I'd be glad to share the city.
All right.
Jesus.
Maybe you could take an ugly horse carriage ride.
If Bobo wanted to kiss you,
Because they're handsome
would you let him
cats.
kiss you?
Yeah, whatever.
At the end of the day, like a nice little lip kiss. Thank you.
On the lips, maybe not, but I mean, it depends how the date went. You know, you never really know.
You don't know,
Yeah.
right? He knows.
Oh, he.
Yeah, it'll end with
definitely
a
knows.
roofie and a rape. But, you know, that's all speculation.
All right, where are we now there, Sam?
You want another question from Bobo?
I think Bobo should ask one more question of both of the girls.
Do you guys have a favorite?
And
There's a lot of good questions here,
I know.
so I don't mind continuing.
Okay.
Hey, I kind of like the last question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ask this one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, both the last question.
No, just this
Oh,
one. Right
God,
here.
you are an
Last line
idiot.
on the page.
Oh, I like the sex with the brother question.
That's a good one.
I like the last question. What's something making I like the next question.
Did you write them?
They're all quiet.
We don't do shit for this show.
No.
Okay, those three. That's
All right, let's do the last question.
no. These three were good.
No, I mean the last one on the page.
Oh, first?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Go ahead, Bobo.
Read it. This right here.
I've been known to be a confirmed bisexual. Have you ever hooked up with a person of the same sex?
Whoa! Now we're getting sexy. Now we're getting sexy.
Bobo, is this because you have half a vagina?
Oh.
This is why you're half gay.
That's me.
That is me, company
isn't it?
owner.
I think she's just trying to throw it at this point.
Oh, she got her plug in for a company.
That's all she cared about.
Told you.
That's mean, hotter of the two.
Oh, no!
I'm not even going to deny that one.
That's not true. No. Because Bobo's a tit man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not going to say anything that might sway Bobo's, anything there. But
Bobo, one has bigger boobies than the other.
So let me just say something. He asked the question, have you ever been with a girl? Either one of you. Have you college days maybe? No, you've been shit on by men.
Yeah.
So did you maybe try out a woman at one point?
Well, college was experimental for everything. I
Oh,
think.
was it? Yes.
Really?
Why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
No.
Oh, shit. Did it happen in the dorm room?
Maybe.
Yeah. Was it after a night of drinking?
Maybe.
Yeah, that means yes. Were you just practicing kissing a little?
Yeah,
and you were
just
in your
practicing, you know.
and then for some reason you ended up just in your panties.
Did you guys just finish a whole box of Elio's pizza?
Oh, fucking
Pizza
Bobby
again?
and his
That's college.
pizza.
That's college.
So I put ramen noodles all over her pussy, and
That's college. That's college.
So Bobo, one more question. Yes. Yeah, we got one more question for the girls.
Yeah.
We got a yes and a no out of the sex question, but
I know who I want to win.
I am a virgin, but have always wanted to go muff diving. What sounds would you make if I were deep sea diving on you?
Oh, now we get into a little play acting. This is good. We'll start out with victim number 2.
It'd be the sound of a gunshot.
A self-inflicted gunshot. She'd shoot herself before she let Bobo go down on her.
Yeah, but what about your business? Locks and Bagels. What was it called?
Whatever it was.
What was it called?
What was it called? Potato
Lakshmi,
Lakshmi?
the goddess.
Lakshmir.
Yeah. Pap smear? What? No, it was
Pap smear.
So a gunshot. We got a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head from Bachelorette victim number 2. Now, victim number 1. What would you sound like if Bobo went, as he says, muff diving, another deep sea muff diving on you? What kind of sounds would you make?
I don't know. This sounds like it would just hurt. No?
Well, just you know what? Bobo wants to hear a little bit. Shut your eyes a little, and just a little play acting into the microphone, perhaps.
Do it.
$1,000, honey.
Just a little.
Just for the 1,000 right
Bobby
here.
gets right in there.
$1,000, sweetie.
Bobo, if I do this, will you pick me?
Well, we can't guarantee that at this
Maybe.
point.
Do I have a
help
chance?
increase the chances.
Yeah, it's gonna be better than
It's going to increase the chances.
It's gonna be better than killing yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true.
You just got to put it this way. All you got to beat is a gunshot wound. So give a little,
Here we go.
give a
Come
little.
on,
Here
go
we
ahead.
go.
Go. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. It'll be easier.
Don't look at her. She wants you not to get it. Look at me.
Yeah, she's trying to get the
Do you
1,000.
think that helps?
Nah, I just want to fucking see you moan into a mic. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to moan into a mic.
But just a little,
Just
maybe
a
a
little.
little, maybe a little.
It might just be a little.
Oh, okay. See, that beat a gunshot wound. That's all she had to do.
That was pretty good.
You like that?
Now, do you want one more question, or do you want the conclusion of the game, which is Bobo now has to say what he remembers about 1 and 2? Whichever he remembers the most about accurately is the winner of the contest.
Oh, so he doesn't even really get to pick.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
whoever is the most memorable.
Whoever is the most memorable.
Wow, I love that twist.
Because he knew somebody wasn't paying attention to a lot of it.
He was looking down the whole time. This is a great twist on a game where normally he would just pick, and now he's got it.
And it's in the rules. The winner does have to go out with Bobo
today.
So I've got the answers here.
Okay.
Should I just ask Bobo what he remembers?
Yeah.
Did you see their faces when you said that?
Yeah.
Did you see when
We just don't hand over the $1,000.
Oh.
Bobo's looking.
Bobo, do you remember what victim number 1's favorite color was?
Her favorite color was blue.
His favorite color was blue.
Bobo, what was victim number 2's favorite class in school?
Her favorite class in school was science.
Oh, very good.
Wow. Boy, he does have a Rain Man thing.
What was victim number 1's movie character that she most identified with?
She identified with Princess Jasmine from the movie Aladdin.
Jesus Christ.
And victim number 2?
I don't think she really gave a...
She did.
She did, though.
She gave, I think it was Bubbles from
Yep,
Zack and Mary
that's
Baker
right.
Holy
Corner.
shit.
Right.
See, he's like an
How the fuck don't
idiot
you have a real
savant.
job?
So
Where would victim number 1 take you on a date?
Well, victim number 1 doesn't know much about the city, but admits she would like do something like walk around the park, and maybe wouldn't mind me, sharing what I love about New York City.
All right, that's
You guys
true.
belong together.
And where would victim number 2
She got her
take?
plug out. She just threw in the towel.
Well, victim number 2 was trying to use me like the whole she is.
You can't get up. You have to stay there. Bo, you say it like it is, kid.
You're probably saying stuff based on what her uncle told her.
No.
That the city field.
Very good. You remember.
And doesn't even realize that the
Yeah.
Mets, and probably doesn't even realize that the Mets aren't even home this weekend.
Duh.
All right.
Every girl knows that, right, Bobo?
If you're a Met fan, you know.
That's right.
wow.
No shit, Sherlock.
He is fucking passionate about this.
You got anything else you want
Yeah.
to say to victim number
No.
2 while you're at it? I wouldn't hold back if I was you.
No way.
What do you want to say
Bobo?
there, Bobo?
No, victim number 2 was just bribed and probably had a gun pointed to her head by her uncle.
That's right.
She's what we call a user, and probably if I was rich, I'd call her a gold digger.
Whoa! Not
I
a
have my own
gold
job.
digger. Yeah,
and the
she
Mets
does.
and Queens both suck.
And the borough of Queens, you are never welcomed in the borough of Queens. Stay out of Queens.
I would never go to that filthy, smelly.
And her cunt probably smells.
If you're poor, dirty.
The gloves are off. The I did not see this contest taking this horrid direction. Oh, Bobo.
Real New Yorkers live in the outer
Real
borough.
New Yorkers love the Yankees. I'm just
Yes.
Yankees are nothing but bandwagon fans.
Oh, look at him holding
Met
on to the
fans are
seat.
real fans.
Oh, yeah.
Most of those Yankee fans are bandwagoners. I don't
Really?
like bandwagoners.
Bandwagoners from fucking the 1920s.
No one liked Babe Ruth.
Yeah. Yeah, what a bunch of bandwagon jumpers. Oh, that DiMaggio. What a fad.
Now, I respect the ones who were fans during the losing years, who didn't just jump on the bandwagon in 1996.
So you're respecting all the Mets fans
Right now?
during the losing years?
Is that all you want to say to victim number 2? I don't know,
you have
man.
to be a fan of a loser. If you're a fan of the Mets.
Oh, shit. Bobo, a fan of a loser, is what she's saying. Loser. What do you think of that, Bobo?
I gotta put her head in a hat box. I don't respect whores. Oh
Jesus, Bobo. Relax.
Bobo, wow.
Bobo is taking this to a whole nother level.
At least my uncle didn't sell me like a cheap dime shoe hooker.
Bobo, where does this come from? It's unbelievable. It's like you have writers or something. Really
It is kind of how I feel.
I can see why he's still a virgin.
Yes. Oh, she can see why you're still a virgin, Bobo. That means because you got no fucking game with girls. You're nasty to them.
At least he's honest.
No, I'm nice to the ones that are nice to me.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not nice to the mean ones.
He started with me.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Although you did diss his Mets.
You did diss his mess.
And
I'm not nice to users.
And you dissed the borough of Queens, which
And-
wow.
He said I sound like a user in a gold.
No,
I know.
because
I
you
hear
said
ya.
because
I
you
hear
said
ya.
you were plugging.
What do you think when you have to go through
That-
Queens?
You're
Being
not
from-
a virgin.
I avoid
You're
that
a
area
whore.
at all costs.
Fuck another uncle, bitch.
Jesus. Bobo, why would you say that?
Why would you? Bobo,
Why?
I heard you fuck animals and
And
men.
your banana boots are nasty. Hey, that
She
ain't
said
true.
you fuck animals and men.
Men, Bobo.
I wouldn't put that shitty cock in that diseased pussy.
Can't take this.
Ramon! That bitch lets herself get raped by those rooms in the Elmo and Cookie Monster suits.
What
the fuck was that?
I believe he's saying that the Times Square guys raped her. I have no idea where Bobo's going.
I've seen them do that.
I apologize to victim number 2, a guest of the Opie and Anthony show.
She's a guest. She came in with good intentions,
Yeah.
and she has to be party to this.
Yeah.
Bobo.
I have a feeling he's
I
going to
do
pick.
fuck animals. It means you have a chance, bitch.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's not right. That's just.
Oh shit. Wow.
Bobo.
Wow. Have you ever heard of the Queen's Motor Inn?
No.
Would you ever go to a place called the Queen's Motor Inn with Bobo?
Never.
Never, right?
No.
Yeah. See, Bobo, you got nothing.
I don't take people to that crap hole. I have nothing to do with that crap hole since my uncle stopped working there.
Oh, look who's fucking gold digging off the uncle. You. That's how I say it. And now he's not there, and you say fuck that place.
Oh, it's a crap hole. Why would I want to pay for a crap hole like that?
Where would you take the lovely victim number 2? Where would you take her to some kind of place to have sex?
No, I would. No, because of her being a cunt. Because you're a cunt. I think I would have to get paid for worse.
What?
I don't know what he's saying, but he just called her a cunt. This is horrible. This has
Only
gone
time
home.
you're in Queens is when you're selling that box slut.
The irony is that this dating show is sponsored by Trojan, and
Yes.
you'll never be able to fit into one of those.
That's what I gotta tell you. If you're gonna be like that, I'd rather have my brother give me a pounding, you bitch.
No, I wrote Blumpkin. Jeez. You're fucking ruining our lives, bro.
Oh, God. I can't
Hey,
take it.
Cindy Lou, she gave me a Blumpkin. You should have stuck around.
Just
see?
because-
Good movie lines. That's a sense of
It's
humor.
because I would have sex with my brother doesn't mean I don't have feelings too.
He fucked his brother.
It might have happened. We don't know.
I'm sorry, Bobo.
People are saying Bobo talks just like his fucking tweets. Yeah, incomprehensible.
How'd you ever know what size a condom is? You never use one, raw dog slut.
Jesus, Bobo. That's uncalled for.
Just trying to have a nice contest.
I know. Really, man.
It's
a nice
What does it feel
sponsor.
like to be sold for a bad plug? What does it feel like to be sold for a bad plug?
This isn't even fair now. I feel bad for this guy.
See? She feels sorry for you.
I'm
She
gonna stop. I'm
pities.
just joking around with you, Bobo. I'm
Ah,
sorry.
see? She pities you.
She pities the fool.
Bubba, you apologize too?
Don't do it, Bobo.
Bobo?
Bobo, you apologize. She apologized.
Would you
me a hug.
apologize to her?
Go give her a hug.
Don't do it.
No, don't come out from the curtain yet.
You already saw the real side, Bobo. There's no turning back.
Yeah, I've seen the real side. I know your real side, all right?
Right.
All right.
Right. All right. I know the real side of right.
All right.
Yes, Bobo?
Nobody's going to your website. Open your asshole and shove what you're worth.
Did Sideshow Bob just give you that on a piece of paper to read?
No, I've been sitting here.
He may have did, but it's pretty much close to how I feel.
They're actually just putting into context what he says and thinks. It happens all the time. Well, wow, I don't even know how to continue.
I don't know how we're going to pick a winner.
I do.
Well, the score's
tied.
tied.
So do I. Oh, I know. I know. Come on now.
I want it to be like real life.
Yeah.
I want the one who's here for just the plug to win.
That's exactly how I feel.
I want real life to happen.
There's a sweet, innocent, lovely girl, victim number
sexy
one.
Little cutie. She's needs the money.
Adorably cute.
Abused
She's
by men.
Sitting there. She's been so sweet to you, Bobo.
Yeah.
How do you feel about her, real quick?
I feel
from what
victim
you know?
number one is truly a nice person.
Right.
And
Oh,
I
God.
feel
Jesus
that
Christ.
she isn't someone trying to use me.
Right.
She does deserve the money.
Right. And what do you feel about victim number two?
Now I feel victim number two is a user, and it's just got brought here out of her own free will. She probably doesn't even want to be here.
In other words, I'm smart.
Hey, I've said it again, tell you.
In other words,
Not
you
all
feel
these shows listeners are dumb.
you feel the same way we all do.
Yeah.
Not all these shows listeners are dumb.
Well, I think I know who the big winner is.
Number two?
Well,
it's victim number two.
Congratulations!
That's it. You're going out on a date with victim number two. A wonderful lunch together. Wow. I think we have a luck in that. Wait. Go back. First, we have to introduce you to the girl you didn't get to go out on a date with.
This is
Victim
sad.
number one. Step up and meet Bobo. Here she is. Bobo, what do you... And give us your first impression. What do you think of her?
I think she's nice, and I feel upset that I didn't get the one that really was the real deal.
Of course, it's the Opie and Anthony
She's
show.
really here for you.
How else? Yeah. Bobo, isn't she cute? Look at her. She's cute.
Yes, she is.
yeah,
She's your type. I think you two would make a good couple.
Yeah, but have her Bobo describe her for the radio.
Oh, that's right.
audience.
Bobo, describe
Well, I
victim.
can tell she's not got a nice complexion to her skin.
Yeah.
She's got like a dark brown hair.
Yeah.
Wearing these blue jeans, black shirt. She looks like she's got a pink top underneath.
All right, no, not so much about the clothes. Just about
No, I think she's got like a nice shape to her.
What do you mean, nice shape?
Yeah,
No, I mean
details.
like she's got like curves.
But now, can I ask you now that you didn't win, how do you really feel?
I'm really upset, actually. I thought it would be fun. It'll be fun. I'm not doing much anything else right now. Just waiting for a job to come in.
Bobo, why
so-
didn't you pick her, Bobo? What's wrong with you?
They didn't let me pick.
Bobo, I got to ask another question here. A little more about her body, and then I got a follow up.
Oh, I think she's got.
What about the boobies?
She's got nice sized boobies.
What about the eyes?
And her eyes are beautiful.
What about her ass?
I know she does has a nice ass.
Yeah,
she does has a nice ass.
And
right?
Bobo, it's only fair. Is there a flaw? And if there is, please tell us what it is.
Oh,
that sucks.
Yeah. It's part of the contest. It was in the rules. I'm sorry, Bobo.
I don't know if there really is a flaw.
See,
Except,
he's
except
enamored
for
with
that
her.
she didn't win.
Yeah, not a flaw for her.
It's that she didn't win.
If you had to pick a flaw, I guess, just if you had to. We understand she doesn't have them, but if you had to.
I don't know. Maybe. I guess maybe she didn't have much. She didn't have much luck.
That's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant. That's so on the money.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right, you ready to?
Well, are you ready to meet the girl that you're going out on a date with, Bobo?
Yeah, I'm ready to meet the one who I'm stuck with.
Who I'm stuck with. All right, let's bring her in to meet.
Should Bobo should
you
get
gotta
up
get up and
get a
hug.
microphone on Bobo, please.
Yeah, you gotta hug.
I can tell you though,
so
she's got,
bad, dude.
she's
Oh, it
got a
is
chance
very
to
bad.
make up for it. I'll give her that.
What?
She'll have a chance to make up for it.
Oh, will she?
On the money, but she'll have a chance. She'll have a chance to make up for it.
How? How could she make up for it, Bobo?
If the date goes well.
How would the date go well? What's your interpretation of a well date?
Well, first the date's got to happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Then
I know if it goes well, if I wind up escorting her to her house.
And doing what?
Well, I'm saying if she get.
I know, right? Fuck that. What?
No.
And doing what? What makes a good date? God damn it!
If she gives it up at the end, because it means I lived up to my end. That's what it means.
Bobo, she wouldn't even shake your hand without hand sanitizer next to her. That's what she said to me.
I know she's so at speed. You got a point to her head. Doesn't even know the show.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you guys are going to have a lot to talk about then. You could catch her up on the show during your date.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big hug. There it is, your date girl. Oh, he's hugging. Did you see that hug he gave her?
Natural.
Creep. Yeah.
I didn't see. What's the hug?
Yeah. Oh God, it's like you know what it is?
Oh,
it's like the way the orangutan hugged in every which way but loose.
Right turn, Clyde.
Yes, Clyde hugging Clint Eastwood.
His hands straight up.
Second Street. I love David Buster's.
It was your good to win something and show some respect to the borough of Queens.
What? You're going to Queens?
No, I mean show some respect to the borough of Queens. And maybe for once to know when the Mets are home. If you're gonna invite somebody to a Mets game on the day of the game, you gotta know when they're home.
He's talking down to her like crazy.
But how could she make it?
I'm just saying she's got a chance to make up.
Yeah, how again?
1860?
How is she gonna make it up again, there, Bobo?
She makes it up
I love
if
that it happened this way.
if maybe I've done my part and I've.
Shut the fuck
She's
up.
I think contestant.
The guy that was writing awful shit about you.
and maybe she
Enjoy your date.
Well, she realizes how good of a guy I am. All right.
Oh yeah.
I know, Bobo. You look like
I feel bad.
Yeah, she has to realize how good of a guy I am, and maybe if she's nice and doesn't.
Wow.
And hopefully maybe I probably maybe see that she isn't a user. Maybe she's just joking.
Yeah.
Victim number one. Are you okay? You look a little sad.
I might cry a little when I leave.
Because did you need the money?
Number one.
Did you need the money?
Do you like pools that are heated much too hot for the weather? Do you like a theater in a house, perhaps? What's your poison? What do you like to drink?
I'd stick with some rum.
Little rum, I
love a
like
little
that.
rum.
Sure. You know what? I think an invite to the next compound party as a consolation prize. As a consolation prize.
Damn.
You
I don't even get that.
to the next compound party.
At least you got a good consolation
Damn it! I don't
prize.
even get that.
Because I don't even get
So I
that.
appreciate that somehow they managed to find a way to make you happy.
Bobo's nipples are erect, by the way.
Yeah.
Bobo,
Ew.
Bobo, can we see
I
your
don't think they are.
Bobo? Can we see your nipples, please?
No, I don't think
It's not your penis. It's your nipples.
No, please.
Oh, just a little.
I don't want to show good.
Just
I
your
don't like to do
nipples.
things that are gay.
It's not gay. Just show your nipples.
I had sex with my brother. Are you in favor of homosexuality?
Yes.
I
You said that.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
You
didn't.
said it. Ew, why are your nipples poking through?
Yeah.
Unbutton your shirt.
Not only that his shirt has wooden buttons on it.
It's wooden buttons.
He has wooden buttons.
I can only hope they're found in a fire later on, burnt to a crisp.
All right, look.
Let's
Look
look
at the erect
Look
nipples.
at the chest you're gonna get. Any
Get in there,
chance?
Courtney.
Any chance of you maybe rubbing your hands on that hair later on?
Courtney, go for it, honey.
Hey,
you
maybe
still have your chance.
maybe if she does this, you're the judge. You could always switch it up
That's true. Courtney, if you tweak those nipples
with your lips.
with your, you could get that date with Bobo.
Oh my God, he does have a shirt from
Bobo's
Charlie
wearing
Sheen.
a 2.5 Men Charlie Sheen shirt.
I know. It's actually 5.5 men.
I am not changing my decision because the best thing that could ever possibly happen is him going out with her on a date. It could not have worked out better. The hatred there is fantastic. He wanted the other girl so badly, yet you don't get it. That is a life lesson.
You know
we
what's
just
even
gave
better
you.
though is that she got her plug in and said, "Fuck it, I'm out," and the other girl really stuck to the game plan.
Yeah.
And in life, she should have won.
She should have won.
Should have won.
Unemployed.
Oh, we all
probably
thought
used
she
the
was gonna.
cash.
Yeah, she's got no cash. She's probably got a boyfriend that works at Mickey D's.
Oh, this one's driving a Beamer back and forth to work. I'm
yeah,
sure.
her father gave her a townhouse
Oh, yeah,
for shits
yeah.
and giggles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And this one's like, what tonight? Oh, I don't know. I got some cheap rum at home with some basic cable.
Now,
Yeah.
the only thing she has to look forward to is getting date raped at your house.
Hey, now that's something to look forward to.
Well, you know, I didn't get things handed to me like you.
Oh!
I'm considering going back to school and.
What were you saying?
Unlike people,
you were
unlike
born.
certain-
We know you were born with a brother's dick in your mouth. See, that goes on the whole
saying
silver
that
spoon
no
thing.
one's going to hand me any trust fund or
You
anything.
do that. You go back to school on that
Yeah.
short bus.
Oh shit! Short bus. She totally nailed you right there.
But I won't get a trust fund handed to me. I'll be struggling on my own trying to find a job. I don't get a trust fund as a backup.
You don't have a trust
I gotta
fund.
hope I get a job and I get the return investment in the form of success.
I fucking. It makes me violently angry. His dumbness. Fucking please.
Bubba
Speaking
talks
of
about
dumbness,
not getting things
Rich
handed
Voss
to
will
him.
be in
Yeah.
Boston this weekend.
But then he goes on Twitter and just begs for Giants tickets.
And begs for tickets.
Why would you do that,
I decided to
Bobo?
quit doing begging for tickets.
Oh, you decided to
I
quit?
just quit begging.
Are you on
only-
the patch?
Only because because there's enough, because this is New York and they have
Yeah.
enough season
Oh, thank
ticket
you for that.
holders to keep the games on TV. 'Cause
Right.
You know how the NFL does that.
Yeah.
They won't show the games if not enough season ticket
Right.
holders
Yeah,
are
we know,
sold.
we know.
Yeah.
So they keep the games on TV. But I did get a fan that was nice enough.
Oh, shut the fuck
to give me
up!
tickets.
No one cares. Where are you going on this date?
Dave and Buster's.
Dave and Buster's, right there in Times Square.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's by the gang-related shooting theaters, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
Dave and Buster's. Wow.
You gonna win her a prize, Bobo?
Yeah, I'll win
Bubba,
a
what's your
prize.
game? What do you think your best game is?
Whack-a-mole.
Skee ball?
I'm not sure. It's been too long since I went to a place like Dave and Buster's.
Yeah?
And sometimes I kind of need to play some of the games, see what I'm good
Yeah,
at.
take it easy, Hope. And believe me, I understand.
I got to see what I'm good at. And once I know the game that I'm good at,
Yeah.
I just keep playing that one.
Okay, so now are you
I wish
hoping
it
to
was
win it
Russian
even though you
roulette.
don't like her? Dave and Buster's Russian roulette. Are you going to win her something and give it to her like a real date? And is it going to be sincere?
Yeah, it is. All right. I'm hoping that she'll be nice.
Well,
I'm hoping she'll be nice. And
Well, how about
hopefully-
her hoping you'll be nice? You've been kind of a scumbag.
I mean, I'll be nice to her.
Would you have been nicer to victim number one?
I probably would have been because she showed nice in the beginning.
Yeah.
It takes two halves. You know what they say? It takes two to tango.
Bobby.
Bye, Bobby.
We just lost Bobby. We just lost Bobby on It Takes Two Halves, by the way. Bobby done out.
At least he got the
It
math
takes
right
two
on that
halves. That's true. Yeah, takes two halves.
For Boba, that's pretty impressive.
So Dave and Buster's, and then so you're going to sit down, get a table, and get a little lunch. What do you like to eat at Dave and Buster's?
I love the potato skins. And
The potato skins and cheese, right?
Yeah.
Those are good. What do you like to eat?
It depends what I'm in the mood for at the moment.
Pina colada. I will
Pina
be
colada?
drinking heavily.
Yeah. You know what I see, though? I see one pina colada, two straws, and you two may be sharing. What do you think about that? Nose to nose, right?
I think it's
looking
nice,
at each other, and then I want a bowl of spaghetti ordered, and I want the scene from Lady and the Tramp, where you're eating the same piece of spaghetti, and then I want Bobo to push a meatball over to her with his nose. Why am I such a faggot for knowing this? Yeah.
I get it, but you're like me that freaking remembers movies.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys are
just like you. We are just kindred spirits. We're brothers from different mothers.
Yeah,
Thank God.
We're not that much different, if you realize it.
You hear that?
We are both on Earth. I'll give you that much.
How many pictures do you have
At least
of Opie
literally.
and Anthony in your bedroom?
Oh, good one.
Did you stare at every night
No,
when you go to
I
sleep?
don't stare at the pictures. They're just there.
How many
Just
of
their
them?
crotches.
Yeah.
No, there's just two pictures. There's one of me with both of them.
Yeah.
And there is an autograph.
That's when we were tag teaming you, right? Remember, I was buried deep in your ass, and you were sucking Opie off, and we were playing five-card stud on your back.
No, that wasn't true. That isn't true.
Oh, okay.
That isn't true.
Oh, literal.
There's a picture of me
dickbag.
sitting next to them.
Oh, okay.
And there's also an autographed.
Is he missing? He misses.
He missed
I'm
about
just
half his
picturing
face
him
there.
going home and tucking and wearing a wig with lipstick and dancing in the mirror with his poodle.
Yeah. Oh, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
That's what I'm picturing.
Bobo, you do that shit?
You ever tuck?
You
ever tuck?
There's no need to tuck.
Bobo, you ever? Oh, you don't. You can't tuck actually.
Yeah, you can't get it
In order to
around.
tuck, you'd have to curl into the fetal position. Yeah, right, Bobo.
that,
Doesn't
Bobo?
it suck having a little dick, Bobo? Does it suck?
I don't know. I've heard doctors say it's not even small. There's been they've seen smaller.
Yeah, I bet they have during circumcisions.
They've seen. No, they've seen it, right? I asked my urologist.
Your urologist?
I asked him openly because I've known they probably had to have seen a lot.
Probably. A urologist has probably seen one or two penises. You're right. Very smart.
And I think.
Hey, Bobo.
Oh,
have
God.
You, have you
oh,
seen?
God, that's
Doesn't it look like a breakfast sausage leg?
Sam is a prick. He put on Apple TV, so
That's
it's on the
really
big
not
screen.
what I think I'm
And that's fully erect, by
Yeah,
the
it
way.
is.
That is Bobo's penis. Yes, it is Bobo's penis. And it looks like the front has been smashed off. And that's Bobo, what, being sexy online?
Oh, you look good. You've lost weight.
Punisher shirt.
Bobo's got the Punisher shirt. What is that? You look dead. Dude, you look like a dead fucking Iraqi soldier.
I don't even know how to take a picture like that.
You did.
Yeah, well, that was my lame attempt.
Your
at
eyes
trying
are glazed. You look dead. That's a corpse picture.
That was me trying to make a sexy-looking face. I don't know how to do that. A damn female fan asked for that, and I didn't know how quite
A
to do
female fan asked for it, I'm sure, on Twitter, right? Because it said, a girl. Yeah, I bet. Oh, what is that? What is that picture, Bobo? What are you doing there? I see you're puckering up a little bit.
Courtney, do you see those lips?
I
those
do.
look like
That's
luscious,
good.
juicy
Actually,
lips.
I know.
I like the way the nostril hairs go over the top lip. Come right out of your nose.
Those are bridge cables.
Now, what were you doing there, Bobo?
No, she asked for me kissing
Who's
the camera. A girl
Courtney.
who goes by the name of Flight Benefits on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Holy
Flight
shit, that's
benefits.
hilarious. Jamie.
Did she send you pictures?
We
back?
know. We all know Jamie.
Yeah, I know about her. She didn't send pictures back.
Jamie's a good egg. And then what did Jamie then make you do so she could laugh her fucking ass off when she gets the picture? What is that?
Oh, eat a banana.
Oh, here you go, Bobo.
not
Here you go.
eating
Let's
a
do it. Let's
banana.
reenact it live in studio.
Yeah, Bubba, there's a banana. So did Jamie make you do that too?
And Travis, I got to yell at you real quick. Why would you attempt to catch that when I just threw it? Clearly, it was going to hit Bobo's head.
Right
You're
in his
He was
face.
not defending himself.
6 years on the show and I haven't learned.
So Bobo, could you
Want it back?
reenact the banana scene in that photograph with a banana? He just threw it back at him. Holy shit.
I'll try
I
to.
cannot even deal with what is going on in the
I even
studio
looked
today.
like I wasn't so thrilled about doing this on that photo.
Yeah? Now what did you do? What did Flight Benefits tell you to do?
No, eat that banana like I was trying to eat the banana in one shot.
Was there anything sexual about it? Like eat it like a penis?
I don't know, as if she must have thought I was flexible.
Bobo, shut up. Blow the banana. Just blow the banana like you would like one of these lovely ladies to suck on your cock. How would you like them? Demonstrate to them what would feel good on your cock with that banana. Okay, keep going. That's what you would like. Don't bite the banana yet. We need a video right now. If this isn't on video, I swear someone is going to die. Okay, Travis has now. Bobo, show again from the beginning. Start. All right, your dick is just out. It's that banana. You are one of the beautiful girls. What do you want her to do? Go.
I kind of wanted to start off easy, like. I don't know. I guess maybe remove her lips on it.
Stop talking. Go ahead.
Bobo is slowly putting the tip of
the banana
in his mouth. It's probably about a quarter in his mouth.
Bobo looks like he's done this before.
Bobo has
I've
excellent
never
form.
done this. I've only watched it.
And you know what, too? Banana, very, very soft fruit.
Yes.
There is no teeth marks in
Not
that banana.
one fucking tooth mark. You know how to use your lips to cover your teeth so you don't bite the dick.
I've watched porno before, right?
Yeah?
I have, all right? What do you expect when a guy that doesn't get the girl so much to do, all right?
So much.
When he needs to take out the poison.
What does he do? Take out the poison? Yeah. He
jerk
calls-
off while sucking a banana.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And perfectly.
No.
You give a perfect blowjob, Bobo.
Because I've seen it and know what.
Bobo, you're invited to the next compound party, I think.
I just seen it and know what I know what I want.
You know what you want. You know how to get it.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Now let's see. Your ass is one of those girls' asses, and that banana is your dick. Go. I'm kidding, of course. I don't want to see you stick that banana up your ass. I don't want to see it.
Right, that's beyond me, all right?
I'm sure it isn't. If with some coaxing, it could be done. We just don't have the time. Ron and Fez are going to be on very shortly.
Hey, is this technically the after show?
No. Yeah. This is the best after show ever.
Even if you wanted to up, I don't think I would do that even if my giant tickets for the 16th were upgraded.
Oh, shut up. with the
Oh, he's
Giants
just
thing.
got to fucking babble
He's
about that.
challenging you.
He really is. He tasks me. He tasks me, and I shall have him for it. Bobo, enjoy your date with this lovely, lovely girl that you have specially chosen for this date.
Can I give him a tip?
Yeah,
on this date?
That's all he has.
Like maybe saying how to get the niceness out of her.
Yeah. She was saying before the show how she was really tired and she was just wanted to go home and go to sleep. So
Aw.
maybe if you can take her somewhere to go nap.
You guys could. You should probably see a
Cuddle
movie
together?
after Dave and Buster's. I'm thinking.
Oh, that would be good. Maybe you could.
I could take her to see a
To the
movie.
gang
not,
theater.
not in one of the gang theaters.
Nah,
but
you could go to the gang theater and then rub her leg. You got to know how to
find
make
a
a
movie
move.
theater that's nicer that I won't be likely to get shotted.
Maybe
I don't trust those movie theaters in that neighborhood.
Why, Bobo?
Neighborhood.
I keep hearing about that neighborhood, all right?
What's wrong with the neighborhood?
No, the gangs that run those theaters, all right? I hear stuff. I went to a high school that had way too many blacks with attitudes.
Isn't that a band?
Blacks with attitudes.
Blacks with attitudes, right?
That's how Tipper Gore marketed them.
Did you? Did you get? Did you used to get bullied by some of the African American students?
Some of them frightened me. Not all, but some.
I want everything he says as a clip.
I think we went to the same high school.
So
I
some
mostly
of them
see-
frightened you.
Yeah, I mostly see like the vibe they give off, like how they greet me.
Yeah, how do they greet you?
And
With
stuff, and how they
big
talk.
punch in the face? How do they greet you, Bobo?
Run your pockets, motherfucker!
Yeah, they talk.
Run your pockets.
Well, I know.
Let me hold $1, retard.
Well, for one thing,
Let me see your cell
there's
phone.
one way I knew for sure.
How?
If they obsessively curse,
Yeah.
I know I couldn't trust them.
Ah.
Yes.
So if
I
it was
can't-
like, "Hey, motherfucker," if they come up to you and went, "Hey, motherfucker,"
Yeah, like that, I didn't trust them, and I didn't trust ones that tried greeting me with the N-word either.
how would they do that though? Why would they call you that?
I don't know. They freaking those kind freaking think that they think it's some greeting. They think you can just use it as however they want.
It offends you?
Yeah, offend me like they use however we want. And we're always taught not to use that word,
Right.
Like that, and they're just using it what they want. What's wrong with them? All right, they don't want to be treated.
Why would they call
like
you that?
They
though?
don't want to be called that.
And you know what? Let me tell you something. When they call each other that, it's a term of endearment. It's a greeting. And if they're calling you that, I would think that would be kind of respectful.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it's not how I always thought of that word. All right, I always assumed that it would bug them from all the years of the years that they've gone through. All right.
What did they go through?
Well, some of their ancestors gone through slavery.
So what did
and
they
that was like
go
an
through?
insult to them.
What did
I'm
they
saying,
go
I
through,
think they would have more respect and realize that they were given this opportunity for what their ancestors fought for.
This is setting the race cause back centuries. Yeah. We are out of time, by the way.
We gave you the opportunity.
We're gonna have to wrap this up. You two have a great time. What? Oh, I got a plug. Of course I do. Yes, this whole extravaganza. Please get closer with triple tested quality Trojan bearskin condoms. Trojan, America's #1 most trusted condom brand. We want to thank Trojan for putting on this shindig. It's been fantastic. You get to go out on a date, and make sure they get your info. The next compound party, you are cordially invited.
Thank you.
As a consolation prize, because I can't bear the thought that you didn't get the $1,000 because we just wanted to make this as evil as possible for Bobo. Bobo, any last words?
I don't want to know when that acts like a twink to go.
Oh, shit. All right. I guess we'll see you all Monday, and have a great weekend, everybody. Tracy. Oh, God damn it. Damn it.
Oh, God.
Oh, she turned her head.
Oh, God.
You
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony. On Sirius XM. The Virus.